Right. Here, I'll go live. Let me make sure I have all this like looking right. Hey, look at that. Somebody say something.
No.
Welcome back.
All right, so cool.
To Marrowrook.
Looks like it's actually going. Oh, it's the quickest we've ever gone live, even though not all of us are here yet.
How's the sound?
It looks good. I know that sounds really bad to say that the sound looks good, but I'm looking at the levels, and everything seems to be appropriate. So, since I don't have it pulled up on Twitch or anything, I can't actually hear what the sound levels are like.
We probably should check that, because I know sometimes when I've gone back to look, sometimes someone's sound's cut out or something.
Right, like someone else should probably check that, because if I do it, it echoes everything.
I'll try. I'll let you know in
my
half an hour.
iPads are...
But otherwise, it has been a crappy day here in Pennsylvania.
Why is that?
I think we had a high of like 62 degrees.
Ooh, high of 62.
And it's been raining all day.
Raining all day. Huh.
Yep.
Hey, I didn't have to turn on my fans once. That was nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My fingers are colored magenta now. My daughter and I did a bunch of tie-dye today. So, yeah, I haven't done that since I was like a teenager.
Yeah, you did tie-dye shirts?
Yeah, we did a tie-dye shirt and a bandana for her, and did a bandana for me.
You gonna break it out next time?
Oh, of course.
Nice.
Yeah, I've got to pull it out. I forget how to actually do that, but I think I've got to like, I don't know, let it dry overnight, or at least sit overnight, and then rinse it tomorrow. And I don't know.
Oh.
It seems much more complicated than walking to a store and buying a tie-dye shirt. I'm just saying.
Pretty sure Amazon has tie-dye shirts.
Right.
But it is nice to see it in person.
Yeah. Give me a moment. I'm going to switch to my non-GM account.
Before you do, I will say it seems like everything sounds good.
Okay.
Oh, cool.
Cool. I'll be right back.
Now that you've seen all the secret stuff.
There we go. Well, I'm back anyway. We're just waiting for everything else to reload. There we go. Well, it's taking a while today.
Looking at, or any questions you had, special abilities or something.
I don't feel like we were talking about that. Really.
Yeah.
I mean, we talked a little bit about the backstory.
Right. Yeah, which is awesome.
Thing.
So Eric, since we have a few minutes, what do you want to do with this game coming up?
Well, just let me say one thing to Asher. There is one thing I thought of, and that's Stunning Fist.
Okay.
I don't know. You familiar with what that does in that, right?
Shoot, I feel like it disrupts an action or something.
It actually can stun people.
Okay.
And you could do it as part of an attack. That's something to definitely look at.
Is it stun like a creature stuns, like for 1d4 rounds or whatever?
No, it's just for a round, but getting stunned is really bad, because not only does it shut you down and get some negatives to your AC, but also you drop what you hold. So it's worse than being dazed. But Stunning Fist is one of the really nice things monks can do. Now, some things are immune to stun, but a lot of things aren't.
Right.
And it's nice that you can hit the person, do damage, and they have to save. I think it's a fort save against your stun. In fact, you have ability focus, so it's your DC is too higher on your stun than most people. So it's definitely something that is. I think you might have used it a long time ago, but that's something to look at as an option. I think it's once per day per level, and I don't know if you took extra. You took extra key, but so at least 8 times a day. I think you might be able to take extra stun or something, but it's definitely a nice thing for. Now, I can let you know what's immune. I mean, stuff like undead is immune, constructs, but a lot of things with a physiology would be susceptible to it. So.
Okay.
But Jay, you're asking about Tarnmore?
Yeah.
As far as Dacian or just general?
Right. I mean, because the general idea is that this is it's still it's Marrowrook, but in the future, correct?
Yeah, it's the same world.
Right.
And
boy, that must be easy GMing. You only have to create maps once.
Right. That's a big part of the reason. It's right. Like, wait a minute, recycle this shit. No, it's.
Davis should be popping in. He had one address, so I just put it in chat.
Yeah, well, Tarnmore is a barony on this island that's owned by Carpathia.
Right.
That's where that campaign started. And then just like Marrowrook is, well, now I could say upgraded to a duchy, but same idea. But yeah, we're almost 200 years in the future.
Yeah. So
there's now the advent of firearms, just basic firearms. In fact, I limited to pistol, musket, and blunderbuss. Right. I think is what they call it. There's no advanced firearms or pepper things. Pepper box. Yeah. But still, they're commonplace. A little bit of steampunk vibe. There's some steam operated, not a lot, but there was one thing that they came across. It was a paddle wheel thing.
Right.
That ran on steam. So there's a little bit of that. Plus some constructs that are clockwork. That's part of it. So that to show that advancement in technology. But yeah, it.
Okay, now Davis is.
Let's see.
Hold on.
Yeah, apparently he's having issues connecting.
Oh. There's definitely some threads that I advanced from this up through. I teased Jerry because his wife Jen is playing an Oracle of Fire, and quite potent. And I mentioned something about the ring, and he's like, "Oh my god!" And then he realized, "Wait a minute, that's in the past." So I said, "Yeah, it's out there somewhere." It's like, "Oh my god." Of course, you'd have to pry it off of Davis's or whoever has it.
I hope I'm giving him the right address. It's not like it's changed.
Have you guys? I don't know.
He had the original address. I believe.
I was going to say
I gave him the new one. And he says that apparently Chrome says the site is down.
I didn't know it. What is this?
It might say the certificate is expired.
I know it says that
because that just expired on the 3rd, but I renewed it today. So
yeah, it's exactly. It's the same address, right?
Yeah. No, our security certificate expired on the 3rd, and I thought I had the server set up to automatically renew that, but.
I go to nworld.org sometimes, and I just see what's going on, and there's a lot of EN World. I think that stands for Eric somebody, Norris maybe, but it has a lot of information on Paizo and Wizards of the Coast, D&D.
Right.
But there's a bit of a fuss over they're revamping or changing Drow, the history of Drow and everything.
Okay.
So they're no longer inherently evil. There's different factions of Drow, and it's changing a lot of canon material.
Right.
So people are kind of up in arms about that, but
now that's just from Paizo's point of view, right? That's not.
No, that's D&D. That's
okay.
Yeah, they're
what? So, yeah, I don't even want to know.
Yeah, well, it's.
Davis said that the link you sent him works, so
okay.
Hopefully he's getting in. I also said that possibly a certificate error, so
right.
I would hope he knows.
I know. I can see why some people are upset, but I've never GM'd that anyway. The idea that some races are inherently evil, whether it's orcs or whatever it is, just
right. Yeah, I don't think any races are inherently evil.
It's boring if it's just.
I mean, unless their last name is Darkstar, but
yeah, well, clearly.
Right, clearly they're all evil.
Yeah, it's
before Chris actually gets fully in here.
But the assumption of orcs or drow or whoever,
right?
Everybody's evil. It's silly.
Yeah, it's just kind of weird.
Yeah. But a lot of those groups were inspired by real world peoples, different cultures and all that. I mean,
right? Like obviously the orcs,
Lord of the Rings, yeah.
Right, the orcs are obviously French or something because.
Well, I think they're considered, and Davis would be a more expert probably, but they were considered to be more Mongolian, like Mongols and things like that. The depiction of wild hordes and all that,
Horde, tribal nature.
Yeah,
is the leader.
Right. And but then you get into some pretty nasty stereotyping and racial stuff it was part of the history of the role-playing books.
In role-playing, I do have to say, I think
Mr. Davis,
in a D&D fantasy setting, I think
yeah.
I think racism is kind of inherent. Your dwarf is not going to like that elf standing, at the end of the bar.
Right.
There's just certain things you got to get over.
Yeah. No, that's a fun part of it.
Right.
Hey, elf lives matter, motherfucker.
Yeah. Well, we were just talking about them rewriting the Drow big time in D&D. They're going to completely change a lot of that.
Oh, and Davis, we are live, just so you know.
Yeah.
Good. So I can be totally incorrect out the wazoo.
Yeah, exactly. Good to see you. Yeah. But I think what is it? World of Darkness Vampire got really reamed for some pretty. I mean, a lot of stereotype, put it that way.
Okay.
Be it gypsies or whoever, just blatant, that type of stuff. So, But I never liked the idea of orcs are evil, and all this is and all drow are evil, and all. It's like, come on, let's mix it up a little.
Right.
I mean, undead are generally thought of as always evil, except for ghosts. But it's fun to kind of push the envelope a little bit,
I don't know.
Moral grays and that.
Could there be the good lich to the north?
Yeah, you can. It's part of it is moral grays are fun, but then it's some spells are good, some spells are evil. Now you can change that, but some people there is good forces, good evil. If you do this spell, it's generally speaking, it's undead creation spells are evil. So if you do that, it kind of taints you towards that. Although that being said, Chris, Alabama Chris, is playing a Dirge Bard, and there's things he's able to cast and do, specifically undead necromancy stuff that doesn't inherently make him evil. So it bends the rules, which is kind of fun.
So if we're going on the alignments of stuff like spells and that, for necromancy an example, is it inherently evil because of the qualities of the magic, or is it evil because of the perception of the general public viewing, oh, you're bringing dead people back to life and forcibly tying their souls to stuff.
Exactly. It's like, I guess the game creators thought that was in bad taste, so it's that they deem that to be evil. They put the evil descriptor on it. So
I don't know if you're bringing random hoodlums back to life so that they can fight for you. That's one thing. If you're raising your parents back from the dead, that's a totally different thing.
Just to keep them around.
At the same time, you still have that perception of the public. It doesn't matter if you're becoming a witch, doing all of these things to bring back your parents.
So
in
just
size, the ends do not justify the means.
So priests are really just magicians, but the general public believes they have a connection to some god or something, and so that therefore it makes the gods real. Is that what you're saying?
That is one way to look at it. Yeah.
Yeah, it gets into interesting, of course, healing spell or bringing someone back.
Which actually
a healing thing,
actually raises an interesting character idea. A cleric who actually is an atheist, who thinks that he's a magician, but he's still getting like the power from the gods.
Divine spell. That is cool. That is awesome.
But he thinks of himself more as like a wizard or a sorcerer or something like that.
Yeah. He's using all these components and gesticulations, and it's just that is an awesome.
But he doesn't actually have to.
By the time that he becomes 20th level and it basically ascends to godhood, he just denies himself and
he always has to have this lucky rabbit foot with him, like, no, I'm powerless without it. You can do true resurrection 10 times a day. What are you talking about?
You could resurrect that rabbit from the foot.
It's like that would be. Thank you, Davis. I might just have to steal that for an NPC. I'll give you 10%.
It's an atheist.
So.
That was Terry Pratchett. He wrote a book called Small Gods. And basically, the whole premise is the gods only exist because people believe they exist.
Oh, yeah. I steal some of that.
And therefore, the more people that believe in a god, the more powerful it is.
Yeah, I kind of use that in my campaigns, that concept.
So there could be a god that only one person believes in, but they're such a minor god. You know?
That's exactly. Tarnmore has that, and this as a backdrop. But I like playing around with the idea, too, that just because a character worships a certain deity and has divine power, it doesn't mean that like Davis said, that's where it comes from. There is divine magic, there's arcane magic, and potentially psychic, but is it really different, or is it from the same source? And you just think it's from a god, but it's not, or the atheist thinks it's from science, but it is actually from a god. And how do you know the truth? That quest for the truth is actually it'll factor in here to it.
All sorcerers and mages and witches could actually, whether or not they want to believe it or not, they're actually worshiping the god of magic.
Right, exactly.
Yeah.
Yep, that's it. Yeah. So
I kind of like a concept I stumbled upon where the idea of belief in a god is sort of like saying that you believe in the postman. Like, like you don't speak in those terms, like I believe in the postman or I believe in the car on the parked on the side of the street. It just is, like that kind of thing. So like that could bring in like philosophically and then like into a game some interesting concepts that way too.
Yeah. Yeah. See, that's when it gets fun. And it feels. Yeah. Go ahead.
Eric, did you see that meme I sent to the group thread there about the idea of like instead of like just here's a trap, you take 1d8, actually doing like the click and then we have to role play the whole help I've stepped on a landmine
I do want to play with that more, definitely.
Yeah, that seems fun.
Way more immersive and suspenseful. Yeah.
Shoot. So with the whole thing of gods being realized by their followers, in just kind of like a random campaign idea then, what if say the villain or something is a regular human, and his goal, his effort to become a god, is to convince everyone else that he already is a god. How would that?
The Koresh module. Sorry.
I might have been watching that.
Don't offend any Branch Davidians out there, but we just lost 100 followers. Now that is a great.
How about I think you can actually you're allowed to say stuff about who was that? Marshall Maplewhite?
Oh yeah, Applewhite.
Applewhite?
Right.
Yeah.
That's Heaven's Gate.
He doesn't have any followers anymore.
I think they're probably a couple survived or weren't at the compound at the time.
They weren't at the tea party or whatever it was.
Yeah.
Like they
the away party.
Since you guys brought up the whole David Koresh thing, I guess that fits in pretty well with the Fire Mage, huh?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, did I go there?
Man. I always knew you were an FBI. What do you mean tear gas is flammable or whatever the hell they use? Did anybody check that?
What, is tear gas flammable?
I don't know.
It's not supposed to be. It's supposed to be inert.
I think some other stuff they used was, or some, yeah. That definitely was more complicated than it seems, I think, but it's, yeah, those kind of things do make great story ideas, and it's relatable, just like werewolves.
So what's up? We're going to get rolling.
Okay,
here?
yeah. Shall we play a game? Do we need any? I'm gonna get. I mean, it's been 4 weeks, but do we need any? Probably not. But do you guys want any kind of quick recap or?
Well, maybe for the viewers.
Yeah.
Does
Someone want to take the mic or?
You go ahead. I'm busy working. I'm busy working on a meme and. I'm seeing if I can Photoshop Davis onto or Bran onto Janet Reno's body.
There we go. That should be easy. No.
Dude, I've got the Laird file somewhere of that me as the evil fire mage burning down Meg's apartment.
Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, we got to get that going.
I should just send that to you, and then you plop in the background there, like the Waco compound thing.
So the recap is you made it down into this den.
Hey, thanks for tuning in. We're just bullshitting before the game right now, but I swear to God, we're actually getting ready to give a recap. Go, Eric.
Believe it. Yeah. No, that's in the next hour now. So you made it down here, and right before the alpha male, the alpha werewolf stepped out of the shadows. You discovered, I think it was Zen, went over to the western part of the chamber. He was the only one that went down there and saw this strange frozen pond, not a pond, but a rift in the floor with frozen liquid. And these bolts, the evidence of lightning bolt spells, probably at least 3 of them that did a lot of damage to the floor. And some other type of strange necromantic damage or necrotic damage in certain sections. Wasn't sure what that was from. Then you went into this chamber, and the first thing you noted was the salt sign on the floor, some kind of strange arcane symbol there. Wow, very much like it looks like a star from this angle. And then what looked to be, and I think you figured out that that's Verilyn, the language of Verilyn there, even though it looks like
so, Eric,
Nordic or something. But yeah,
refresh my memory. I'm going to ping here on the screen really quick. It's been 4 weeks, so this is where we came in from, correct? See where I'm pinging?
I don't see any ping.
Oh, great. Is that going to happen again? Right where Davis is pinging, I see where you're pinging.
Yeah, where I pinged is where you came in from, the north.
Okay.
So I'm not seeing. Hopefully yours will come up.
Yeah,
Or if
Davis
you have
was pinging right where I am.
Yeah, actually,
shit, I'm not seeing.
I did not see your ping, Eric.
You see it now? No. Shit.
I see
see
Jay.
yours.
Okay, I see yours. I
Yeah.
see yours now. Yeah.
Okay.
Cool.
It did. So that salt thing laid out, a little blood in the center of that, and the 4 candles lit. Also on the table here, some type of tome with like a purple leather, and that symbol which matches the symbol on the floor, and a little bit of salt on the table there. And then also,
and we can see the werewolf charging at us.
right, and then this image, which is hanging on the wall, and it's a skull made apparently from a werewolf skull, and with symbols etched into it.
Okay.
But I think it was Zen who realized that the writing on the ground was actually Verulan. So the language of Verula, my India, that's what that is.
Okay.
And then as you were trying to figure out, or the next step, and
which by the way, Eric, you missed some really awesome tandoori chicken.
Oh, I know.
But
And
Davis stopped by to eat some.
and great naan.
Yes.
Now, Brown and Zen both can see what appears to be some wooden coffins over to the west, and they have some kind of symbol on them smeared in blood. You can't really make it out from where you're at because of the cobwebs.
Did this werewolf say anything? Because I think that's the more pressing.
He didn't say anything. He just growled.
He just growled, and then the game. That's where it stopped.
Yep.
So, yeah.
So that's where.
So is this our correct order here with
It is.
initiatives? Okay.
Yep, that's right. We start with Daenerys, and just want to make sure. The reason you're not seeing behind the werewolf is because I put some terrain markers, walls there. So because those are steps that, man, these steps, the way they're drawn, those are going up.
Hey, Eric, instead of explaining everything, why don't you play some music?
I have some crazy stuff. Oh yeah, the music part. I think those go down, yeah, and then the next ones go up. So the way he drew this, yeah, that's what makes sense. So he was actually coming up from steps. That's why it looks dark behind him, because you can't see past through the whole thing. So should I put some fun battle music on? And I guess Ibanez is pretty run her straight through as well. This is always a fun one.
I take it they're still in the truck driving?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. They said they're gonna jump in later on here.
Okay. Well then.
Well, so this, you hear the growl of the alpha. He steps out to there. Doesn't say anything other than growling, and it's pretty much like, here I am, let's do this. You're not sure where the other two are that you injured, but you're pretty sure that they did go down here, and there might be perhaps 2 others, the beta ones, because the 2 that you dispatched of last time, you could tell were tougher than the ones you fought the first time, or actually both times. So let's see, what is she going to do? She's probably just sort of assess the situation. She hasn't really dealt with the werewolves at all, so she's probably going to defer to what you guys are going to do until she kind of figures out.
When he steps up to there, before action starts, I'm going to actually say to him in Carpathian, I'm going to say, "Do you wish to be released from the curse? We can probably help you."
It takes just a second to maybe consider that, but you get the sense that he probably understood what you said, but he's just so filled with rage as to what you did already that he probably doesn't trust you. He thinks you're just trying to play games with him.
Okay, well then let's kill
him. For freedom?
Seems like reasonable, man.
I mean, there's many different types of freedom in this world. Death is
actually
Ibanez, which she's holding. Ibanez just
Where the hell is Ebenezer? I don't even see him on the map here.
He's over here. He's right near.
Oh, okay.
Probably see something like.
Yeah, I can't see him because there's the column there.
Yeah, you're actually black.
Can you tell Seema to hold it down a little bit?
Right.
Yeah, what the hell's she doing?
I don't know. So she's
Breaking out the bondage gear already?
Right. What's his speed? 30. Yeah, right. Isn't it early?
It's supposed to be after hours.
You're not the only one with.
Yeah, Asher hasn't even brought out the bondage gear yet. So
Right.
What are you talking about? It's always right here. Come on.
I'm just checking to see. I think he'd probably get in position and probably ready. He doesn't want to step right up to this guy, but say maybe Ebenezer kind of moves up to there and ready's in action.
So that's
Oh shit! And yeah, he would see this. I don't really need a perception roll. It's as he gets to there, he kind of he sees something on the his right to the west, and he says, shit, there's another one. So he kind of holds his position there and readies in case anything comes to him to smack it. And he says, I see another one over there, just north of the coffin.
okay.
It looks fresh. So if you remember the other two you injured, one was a little more than half down, and the other one, I think he only took one hit, so not too injured. This one looks fresh.
now this werewolf alpha, real quick, just is this the one that when we were in the woods?
Yep.
And I was firing like the fireballs off.
Oh,
in
yeah.
the distance there.
Yeah.
So he got a little baked from that. And
Yeah.
I think that's when that giant came in, or whatever it was.
Right, the mountain troll arrived. Yep.
Okay.
So, whoops. Yeah. Pass it on to Zen.
All right. Let's see here. I think let's see. All right. Zen will move up to here. I believe stepping into does not attack of opportunity.
Right.
Stepping through. All right.
Just passing.
All right. Then, you know what? You brought it up earlier. I will.
Stun.
Where is it? Yeah, I'm gonna try out that stunning fist thing. Is that even a macro, or is it?
Yep.
Clicking it. Is it doing anything?
It just shows that you're trying to do it. I think you still have to roll a hit, don't you?
Yeah, so you do have to roll to hit, and then I would get a fort save. And we'll have to figure out the DC on that.
Well, I think a 29 hits.
That does. So let's do, what's the damage there? Let me just
19.
Okay. Ooh, nice shot. Now, your punches, I believe, do count as silver, right?
Yep.
Okay. So let me.
And magic steel or something else as well, but cold iron, that's it.
Oh, really? Already? Holy cow. Oh, you're 8. That's right. All right. So you can see, you pop them, it all goes through, and looks a little shocked that you actually advanced right up to him like that and managed to land a blow. Let me just check your, what is your DC on that for your stunning fist? I think it's half your level plus your wisdom, and then +2 because of your feet. So what would that be? 14, what's your wisdom? 2, 14, 16. I think it's DC 18, right?
DC 10 plus half character level plus whiz.
Yeah.
14, then I think I get 4 in whiz.
Right, so 18.
Oh, you get the wisdom on them too? That's pretty cool.
Yeah, so it's
Oh, wait,
so
no, my whiz mod is only 2.
Only in Washington, D.C.
So 18 fort save. Okay. All right, let's see what happens here. Oh, I should do the fast way.
It's going to be stunned both leaders.
Saves for Ooh, solid start. So you whack him, you try to get that stun going, and he just, shrugs it off. Now, you did do some damage. He kind of, as quickly as you punched him and try to stun him, he does some strange thing where after you damage him with your blow, he sort of lashes out at you. Almost, I don't want to call it attack of opportunity because normally you didn't really do anything to provoke that, but he has some weird counter to what you did where he's able to strike at you with his claw. And that's exactly what he does. Okay. What are you sitting on? 21? Yeah. There's the claw. So he lashes out with you. Out that.
And misses.
Not a great shot, yeah. But you can tell clearly this guy's a lot stronger than any of the other ones that you fought. It kind of made his token a bit larger. You can kind of see the size difference. He's still medium, but he's quite hawking.
Sorry, I was getting a little distracted there.
And not only stronger than the ones you fought before, but definitely a lot quicker.
Okay, well.
So date-wise for the game, this is still the 28th, right?
Let me check the calendar. I think so. Let me see. Notes. Notes, general. Yep. I have, sunset at 4, so it was nighttime. God, I'm trying to remember when you arrived here. It wasn't too long after sunset, right? It's probably about 6 p.m.-ish.
Yeah, I think it was dark when we got here.
So, all right. Ooh, you handed it off. Okay. So, it works out nicely. So you're there. And he kind of growls at you as if to say, okay, you're engaging me. Kind of, the hair stands back on, kind of fluffs up his mane.
Are you punching at me?
Yeah, you talking to me?
Are you punching at me?
There's no other werewolf see us. So he shifts over here. There's a 5-foot thing, and lets out a growl. And first, he's going to go. He opens up his maw and just reaches out at you, or snaps out at you with his rather large jaws.
Well.
Oh.
Ooh.
I think he gets a nice little bite, doesn't he?
Yeah. Now, apparently, he doesn't have any kind of improved thing on the bite.
You mean improved critical?
Yeah, but he landed a blow nonetheless.
That's 12.
Yeah, and yeah, there's power attack on there, right?
Does that require a fortitude save, or is it because they're cursed, or because they're poisoned or cursed?
He just digs into you, tears into you with the bite, but you don't feel any strange thing, poison or anything going on. And now he lashes out with you with his right claw. It's a hit. 14, and the second claw. Ooh. So another, is that max damage? Ooh, it was. So he's getting some power attack in there, probably sitting on an 18 strength, solid. His claws, you notice, are hitting a bit harder than you'd imagine for a medium claw creature. The bite is pretty typical, but the claws packs a lot more punch to it. And after those 2 blows with the claws, he tears into you, like into your chest, and rends. Since he hit with the 2 claws, he's going to do some damage, rend damage, not unlike a troll would do. So let's see what that looks like. So another 12 points from the rend.
Two.
Look at these guys. This guy.
Well then, I guess Dacian will go ahead target this guy, and he attacks with the bow. First shot.
Do you have precise shot?
Oh,
Was that a 20?
oh, it's a 19.
Okay. Do you have precise shot?
Did I put that on there?
I don't think you did yet.
No,
I think you got to get it. So yeah.
I don't think I have it on here.
So yeah, you're at a. So it'd be whenever you're shooting into melee, like your opponent, your companion's fighting something. You're at a -4. Also, I'm going to say that he has soft cover from. I mean, you're shooting right.
So you're saying
through.
I didn't hit with a 19?
Well, there's a -4 from the one thing, and then there's soft cover from Mr. Zen.
Hey,
so
why don't you tell me these things after or before I roll, instead of making up the rolls? The rules.
Oh, listen, Dom. Come on now. Soft cover. So yeah, 8 less is what? 18. So that is a miss.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, then I quit. I mean, seriously, there's nothing I can do.
Jay, how do you not have precise shot? I've got fucking precise shot.
You spend it on 2 weapons though. But do you want me to be nice and let you adjust? You'd only get 1 shot anyway, but you could adjust so that.
Oh, but I have deadly aim.
That just gives you a kick to your damage. It's basically like power attack for a bow.
It gives me a +1, +2 bonus on all attack rolls.
Deadly aim?
Or no. -1 penalty on the attack roll, +2 on damage rolls.
Right. Now you'd be at -2 +4. Yeah.
Jay, you could burn a hero point and add 4 to your roll.
I only have 6 left. I mean, come on.
Listen up. I could be nice and let you move and shoot. That would get rid of the cover thing.
Oh, you're saying I could move over to here.
Well, you could have just moved and tried to.
Because that would put me in a. Well, this would just be a 5-foot step, right here.
Yeah. Cover's a weird thing, but Let's see. Well.
Life is not full of squares, Eric.
Yeah. No, cover's one of those really goofy rules that it's just. I like going center to center, but I'm trying to see what realistically where you'd be, so you got a pretty nice clear shot. I think 5 feet's not quite enough. Probably just try to get a little closer so you're
center to center would do that.
Mm-hmm. All right, even if I said it's only 2 cover instead of 4, I think you'd. What would that?
See, Asher turned his token, so he's actually sideways where Jay's arrow can
right. Right yeah, it's like right past the thing. All right, I'll go with that.
It's only half damage anyway. It's not like I'm using magic arrows.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's only. So you managed to you step, which makes the difference.
Right.
Doesn't have quite as much cover, and yeah, let's see here. What is that, 6?
Right.
So the arrow hits, does a little bit of damage, and you still have another shot. There it is.
Just making sure, did that come through?
This would be at a -5.
Right.
Iterative.
So that'd be a 14. That'd be a negative.
Yeah.
All right. Cool.
Okay.
Eric, did you get that whisper?
Did you whisper me? I got a
just
test.
want to make sure.
Yep, /W space. Now, I put them at the bottom of the round, but you do hear movement over in this area where the coffins are. You can tell something's moving out of the darkness.
Oh, and Evan has told us that.
Yeah, you can hear something brush against there and something that's going to be coming in from the west.
Davis, are you still flying?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, he's 5 feet up, or some amount up. I just put 5. You don't have to be 5, but 10-foot ceiling. Had that stun worked, yeah, I mean, he would literally be standing there, not doing shit for a round, with a negative to his armor, to his AC.
So it says it's on Davis, but it's not
Yeah.
on Davis.
What the hell? Give me a second. Let me kick back. There we go.
There we go. Yeah, I was waiting for the.
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
I was waiting for the satanic symbol to show up
Yeah,
underneath
right.
my token there before I did anything. I mean, we could just say I was at 5 feet, but like my first action is actually going to be to fly up higher, to kind of
Okay.
get a little out of
Yeah.
range of reach and stuff. So you said it's 10 foot.
Yeah.
Ceiling?
Well, yeah. Where you're as high as you could go because you're occupying 5 to 10 feet square.
Oh, okay.
So yeah.
So I can only be at 5 feet.
Right.
Is what you're
Right.
saying. Okay.
Exactly.
Okay, I'm gonna. Well, let me see. I'll fly forward 5 feet to there to kind of eliminate the soft cover thing
Mm-hmm.
on that guy. And I do that so the firing into melee thing isn't a factor.
Right.
And I'm going to fire off. Oh, go ahead. What?
Oh, I was just gonna. If you look, you do see the little bit of the face of one of those things.
Yeah, I
So,
see it
just-
over there.
Just to see that, yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to fire off Scorching Ray at this guy here.
Okay. So 9th level. I don't know how many bolts you get at raise at 9th level. If it's
It's still just 2. I don't get a third until 11th level.
okay. Let me see what his touch AC is. So 2 attacks against his touch AC. Just yeah, he's got a fair amount of natural armor, as you can imagine, from his coat.
Okay, so how's that?
Ooh, I think, yep, made it by 1. Nice. So feel free to animate. I think you have those, right?
I believe so. Let's see here.
And let me see if there's any. So you toss that
There it
at
is.
him. Ooh,
You
nice.
see that?
Oh, geez, that's like some laser beam out of your eye. That's some Superman shit. Like, so that slams into him. Max damage, what, 24?
Yep.
So all goes through.
And then the second ray.
Hmm. 12,
Yeah.
just missed. Missed by 1.
Do I hear a heartbeat?
No.
It's not. I do hear. So that's weird.
I thought that was part of the music.
It
I thought that
must
was like
Yeah, I
Uh,
guess so. It's,
a beat in the music.
I'll read that in a second, Asher.
Yeah, I know I wrote a bit.
So that one just blast by him. Assuming no hero points are spent.
Yeah, I'm not gonna. I only have 2, dude. So,
Yeah,
so,
yeah.
so
Okay.
off
Nice.
to Anka.
Okay.
Anka's just gonna hold her turn.
Yeah, you could do that, Asher.
Okay.
One thing you can do with a hero point is when you burn it, you kind of act out of turn as if it's a readied action. So,
Okay.
so what you could do is before your turn, burn it, get to do a standard action remove as if you readied an action, and then I think you'd be able to go right after that or something. So yeah, I mean hero points you can do a lot with because it's expensive. So
Yeah, real quick, Jay. Actually, before it gets into Werewolf Beta here, Anka could probably move forward a little bit so she's a little closer to the action and could get in
She's
for
got
attacks.
she's got a movement of 60.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so like she can pretty much attack anything. She just doesn't want to get into the melee of it.
Yeah, she is a little bit banged up.
Yeah.
But all right. Well, with that, sure enough, out of the darkness comes one of the beta males. And
So he's a soy drinker, is what you're saying.
all right, he's a soy boy. With a shirt on that says "Incels Unite." So the good news is, yeah, you'd probably go there. Actually, no. Just beeline into there. Mr. Ebenez had a ready to action, so with that, as the guy comes in to attack him, he turns. No, he'd probably want to go diagonal, so he's not completely. Actually, no, he has to go toe-to-toe because he won't get his shield. And does his ready to action attack on him. So let's see, first shot. Oh, crap. What did I do? Ah, damn. Pretty shitty roll. Okay, so that misses. And the creature gets one shot on him. He's going to go for a claw. Should be his full AC. Yeah, the shield. Jeez. Nope. Glances off the shield. These things, they're more better at pack attacks, and they actually do have some abilities of stealth and sneak attack you've seen before. But they're kind of in a not the best position here, unless there are more. And in fact, if everyone can give me a perception roll.
Okay, we're gonna roll for that.
It's 12. It's 12. It's 12. Let's just check the 12, 27. What kind of perception is 22? I'll roll for Ebenez. If you guys could just give me perception. Oh, Davis is going.
I gave you a perception, 33.
Yeah. Holy shit. God. Someone else might want to take over for the hell. She has pretty good perception, and where she's standing. Okay, that makes sense. 33?
Yeah.
Right,
Nice.
and
Weird, I don't. Go ahead.
we got a 1d6.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, are we making perception checks?
Yeah, if you can do a perception, but Dacian and Daenerys so far heard this. So audio thing. So if you want to do one, Davis. And I'll
27.
do the Oh, good. Uh-oh, 2. Have a hero point, sir. Yeah, 12, 27. So, Braun hears it as well as Dacian and Daenerys. You hear what appears to be movement from the west. It sounds like someone stealthily going down the steps and then probably coming around to try to like get behind you guys, basically come behind the way you came from.
Okay.
Yeah, let me just do a quick thing. Don't.
Slowly I turn.
1, 2, 3, 15.
Yeah, I actually yell out. How do you pronounce the name? Daenerys?
Yeah.
I yell out. Daenerys, Dacian behind us, but I keep my focus in what's going on in front of me here.
Right. And she says, make sure that makes sense where she, yeah. She says, yes, I heard something too. I think it's at the bottom of the steps. Now that you guys wouldn't see because you're kind of in a room and it's sloped down and all that. So the room you came from, or the hallway, is what, 15 feet below where you're at. So it's kind of blocking your vision, but you must be down there somewhere at the base of the steps. This other one, okay. Actually, you know what? Let me just put them on the board and put them at the same. There you go. All right, back to her. And what do you think? Maybe put her at the top of the steps and just kind of readying to kind of block that off. And she can see, yeah, she says she sees another one 15 feet in front of her. She'll ready in action if it comes up. Now these guys are toe to toe, so he might as well go for his 2 attacks. God, hit. Ooh, actually did hit. This thing doesn't have the greatest AC. It's going to soak 10 points, so 9.
He's going to soak 10 points off of Ebenez's blades?
Yeah, it's not silver, but in adamantine doesn't count as silver.
But it's magic.
It has to be silver.
Oh.
Yep. Which makes the monk's blows rather impressive. But still a 9-point hit. And second attack. Iterative attack. No. Mr. Zen.
All right. I have been waiting for this. So, basically, kind of like what you were saying before my turn starts, I'm going to blow up his hero point. And let me mark that down quick.
And that'll be to do...
Oh my god, can we all write this down?
What's
Asher
that?
is spending a hero point willingly.
Have you checked
There's
my
always,
health?
there's always a first.
Yeah.
You checked my health. I'm about to just...
3
punish
wound levels
everything.
down.
Yeah. So, doing that's to do, like I asked,
Right.
stone skin on myself for 80 points.
Nice.
So, shoot, doesn't it have any, like, visual...
Now, here's something to think about. So it is a spell-like ability, which
Yeah.
he's threatening you. So if you don't do it defensively, which is basically you make a concentration check, and that keeps him from being able to attack of opportunity you could 5-foot step and do it. And actually, that's maybe the best. That would work. I think you can. If you couldn't do that or didn't want to do it, you could make a concentration check.
I'm trying to quickly check a power here, but I do have...
Yeah.
Okay, no, it doesn't do what I thought. Yeah, doing that 5 foot than that.
Yeah, I think it's, yeah. But normally it's like, I forget what it is. 10 or 15 plus double spell level. You got to make a concentration check versus that. But here you could 5-foot step, do it. And then on your turn, just step right back to his face. Nice.
Yeah,
so you're going to have, all right. So you use your spell-like ability. Now, I don't think you've done this before, have you?
No, I have not. And I'm not exactly sure what visual effects entail.
Well, it's I don't
Hey,
know
Jay,
if it's... Go ahead.
Jay, by the way, Anka gets back 2 hit points,
Okay,
and she gets a +1 on her next attack.
cool.
I forgot to roll that for the thing.
You know, visually there isn't much. We can add a little flavor in that. You know, he steps back and he kind of concentrates. Again, he's not saying anything. He's not doing any gesticulations, but he's clearly focused on something. And then maybe there's a split second of like a diamond sheen that just like ripples over his skin, like in a millisecond. and it just looks to be more confident, more resolve, or something like that. Now, I would say that Braun, you can, well, make a perception check if you want. See if you caught that little thing that happened there.
27.
Okay, nice. Jeez. Very perceptive today. And
Okay,
then
let's pay attention.
I think it would be Knowledge Arcana, I think is what it is. Or is it Spellcraft? Let me just take a peek. I always forget this. I let you pick. I guess it really is identified spells that be cast. It really is more of a spellcraft thing, or it's up to you, whichever one you want to use. So it's ever better. I don't know which one's better for you, or if they're the same.
12.
Okay. All right. You just catch a glimpse of that effect of the little sheen, and just based on the way the body changes slightly from that, and also if you have knowledge of that spell, yeah,
Yes.
it looks like he used a spell-like ability to catch himself.
Can you move?
Sorry,
Yeah, we still need
we got to figure out.
the fire.
I think there's a automated thing into for well, but this is something else.
Create an actor.
Stuff. Oh, really? Okay. I know, but yeah, I have to try. And you could step up.
Press forward again.
Basically, DR and his claws probably don't count as that. So he's gonna smacks you up to 80 points.
Mm-hmm.
So that's a nice buffer. All right.
So then, as a swift action, I'm going to burn a key point.
Ooh.
Takes me down to 7.
Fire.
That, fire.
Awesome.
So just why did I not pop this one? Pop that out. All right. Anyways, yeah. So elemental fire. Then I'm gonna start off with my little flurry. So punch 1.
Yes, I'm having too much fun. Okay. You probably can't even see it. Look, his hand's on fire. It's amazing. I think it's cool. Okay. So punch 1 definitely lands. All the damage goes through. Oh my goodness. Shit. Ow. You can see he's down to about half.
Okay.
Tough, but you guys are wearing him down between the fire and the blows.
Oh, I
So-
haven't even done my fire damage yet. Which I believe
Oh
is-
shit, what's it? Okay, yeah, give me that one, and that will go through.
It's been a little while. What is this?
D6,
Is it D6? It's not.
1d6, yeah.
Oh yeah, there it is. D6.
Oh,
So that's oh, shit. Yeah. Let's out a howl.
can't roll any higher on that one
Yeah, nice shot.
unless you burn a hero point.
Yeah, no, I already burned them all.
Feed the machine.
Okay, so like I said, been a while. It's what?
That pissed him off.
One-
Okay. Oh,
one
and
cold, 2 reduce.
so before you get the other blowout, I didn't, and let me just make sure I'm reading this right because it's limited. First time. Yeah, okay. So the first time. That first blow after you damage and the fire and that, he does this counter thing that he did before again and swipes at you with his claw. Is that a hit? 19?
Nope.
Ooh, on the nose, right?
Wait. Yeah.
Yeah, you got wound levels.
Wound levels.
All right. Well, the good news is you soak 10 points, take 7.
Can't take too many of those.
Yeah. So good 7 points. Ooh, 11 left. Look out.
Yeah.
So
All right. So, yeah, the second one.
2 more blows, right?
Yep. Second strike
All right.
coming in. This one is also going to be a stunning fist.
Okay, you're gonna go stun. All right, nice.
Yeah. Shit.
Oh shit.
I'm not even gonna bother.
All right.
All right. Third one. Oh, just kill me. Or, oh wait, he's only doing that when I actually hit him. So.
Yeah, I mean you don't know that, so play it like you don't know what the hell he's doing. It's just sort of like incredibly fast reflex counter thing. Like never
Is that
seen
just
anything
something
like
the
it.
alpha's doing? Because I don't recall
Yeah.
the other ones doing it.
They had no. He's the other ones can't rend either. This guy's the bad motherfucker. So
All right. So yeah, next one also going for stunning. Yeah,
It looks like a 13 there.
that is a 13 right there. But more specifically, does that hit without expending?
18. Ooh, you missed by 1.
Missed by 1.
You know what? I'm going to give you this and this is legit if I'm reading this right. I think when you're on higher ground in melee, you get a +1. And you do have higher ground here. Because those steps go down. If you look at the way they're drawn, they go down, not up. So you are at a +1 to hit, which I don't think this is. Yeah, the other one's missed by a lot, but this is a hit. And that was a stunning. Yeah.
That's stunning fist. So
Yep.
what we say was DC 18.
Right. So that little boost from the difference in height gives you that edge. So Jesus, 22 points. That's a great max damage all through. American. Ow. Shit. That hurt. He's damn near the third. He's got 2 wound levels, right? Yeah.
He
Alright.
should be. Oh,
So that helps. That's going to make his fort save 2 less. So here we go.
Yep, I'm just double checking.
All right.
Everything. Okay.
Yeah, DC 18. Yeah, wound levels wouldn't affect your DC for that. So
Oh, I was checking number of swifts in a turn.
do you get to roll
You're
your hero point?
you're good.
I was about to say. I can't.
Oh shit!
He
You
did
failed.
not.
Damn. Okay.
So he's stunned.
So with the final blow, not only did you do 22 points of damage, but you stunned me. And let me just, if I can look that up quick. I think I know what it is, but I just want to make sure conditions. Should be able to pop that up fast. PF conditions. Come on. That should be in the item thing, right, Jay? There we go.
Conditions, yeah.
Here we go. Let's see if we have a description. Drops everything that's held, can't take actions, takes a -2 to AC, and loses its dex, if any. Attackers get a +4 to attack rolls to perform combat maneuvers against a stunned opponent. So -2 to AC and loses his dex. And a good portion of his AC is his dex and dodge. So
And then each round after the first.
now that's
This is a one round.
it's a 1 round deal. Yeah. Now, I think I should be able to give him that condition. Let me see if this works. Oh, it did work. Sweet. Yeah, I gave him. So it dropped my dex and gave me a -2. So all I'm getting is my improved armor, my natural armor. So sweet, that worked.
And anyone who's attacking gets a +4 bonus on attacks.
Combat maneuvers.
Yeah, CMB.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Now, the one thing you notice, this guy, it's probably his arrogance, because you know that with the other werewolves and the wolves, when he bit you, he could have tried to trip you as a free thing, just like wolves can do, just like Anka can do. But he didn't do that. He just wanted to go toe to toe, so to speak, and not do that. It's just his arrogance of like, oh, I could just beat you without tripping you. So, but all right, nice. So he is stunned,
All right, and
literally and figuratively, and nice. I think that. Are you done?
yeah, I already did my swift for the turn, so we're gonna roll off. I rolled a
Okay,
13.
and nice.
Nice.
Oh, and he gets a hero point in it. How dare you? Now that's just in bad taste.
All right.
How dare you beat me up, stun me, and take a hero?
That's genuine alligator, man.
It's not very sporting. Rub his furry face in it.
You ever see the movie Payback, Eric?
Oh yeah, yeah.
That's well, what's his name? Said, "Oh, come on, man. That's just in poor taste."
Yeah, I
That's a
remember that.
genuine alligator.
I like when he
face.
stops and drives backwards into the guy and slams. It's like Jesus. All right, we move to Mr. Dacian.
All right. So,
Oh, nice little condition marker there.
I guess Dacian is going to, he's going to make his move to the steps here. Maybe. Oh wait, I'm measuring everything. Never mind. So, I'm going to drag 15 feet. Why am I not seeing anything here, Eric?
All right, it's just changing. Let me get rid of that wall. I'll just do that. It's the easiest way.
Because I can't determine what I'm going to do if I can't see.
There you go.
All right.
I'm gonna get rid of the other one near you guys too, because it'll keep you from being able to move.
Well, then,
I just want to simulate
then
height change and stare.
I'll finish that move, and I will do an attack.
Okay.
On,
So swords out.
yeah.
So you put your bow, and you can take
Right.
those out as free actions. Okay.
So,
I assume you might want to. Are you going to face like that or diagonal?
I wasn't paying attention to facing, but yeah, we'll
Oh,
face like
just-
that.
Okay.
And this is technically a single attack. Right? Yeah.
Yeah. Do you have both blades out?
Yeah.
So it would be not two-handed.
12. How is that only 12?
Yeah, you can't,
What the? Oh,
Which, let me make sure you use
Yeah.
the right. Single first. Would you roll? 5?
yeah.
Let me open up the cheat sheet real fast.
I don't know. I just see like -6, -3. Like I see a lot of minuses in there.
It should be single-handed, non-dual.
Okay.
You should be at a plus 10 to attack. Is that what you're...
So that should be a 15.
Yeah, what the hell? Are you wounded?
No. Full hit points.
Crap. What's going on here? This is some power attack. Yeah, I don't know where that heavy-duty... the -3 would be from power attack.
Right.
I don't know where the -6 is coming from.
I don't either. So-
Man. Hopefully there's not some weird... Well,
So that would be a 15. Did a 15 hit?
no. Yeah, and you do have a +1 for higher ground, but that still doesn't do it.
Really?
So, damn. If you can look over your combat stuff to see, because
Yeah.
did you update anything or change anything?
Today is the first time I got onto the server since we played last.
Right.
So.
Sen, your attacks seem to be working fine, right?
And
Yeah.
it's
The
and
correct
it's,
bonus.
I bet you it's just that one. Let me just double check here. 16.
I just want to make
That was
sure.
a +5?
Shit. I'm just looking real quick at the Zen stuff. So +5. And this.
It's not showing your bonuses. Of course, maybe it only shows them for me. Oh,
So I see a +10. Let me take a look. Here's what I'm using. I put a cheat sheet together so I can quickly check the math. So Zen is +2, or sorry, +12, +7. However, you had wound levels, so I think your math is right. Because you're sitting on 3 wound levels, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so that seems correct, but
Yeah,
Anyway,
there's there's something wrong on mine because that last one there should actually be a 23. Now I was just checking that. It came up as a 21, but it should be 23.
Okay.
So
I don't know if you want to copy and paste this.
I'm going to look over my.
Just copy your section and put it on the notes of your character so you can quickly check.
Yeah.
But that's how the math should look like. Whether it's two-handed, single-handed, dual, which is your typical attack, +8, +3. That's with power attack. And 2-weapon, -2 factored in. So just copy and paste that for quick math. But so you missed with your, you get one shot, you missed, and +1 higher ground, and we go to Mr. Braun.
Okay, Eric.
Yeah.
I'm not sure how to go about doing this. So Braun sees this this whole deal here with the pentagram deal on the floor and everything.
Right.
He wants to try to fly over into the center of that and then tap into the spell operation that the werewolf was doing to empower his spells. Now, like, would I have to make a check, like a spellcraft check, to see if that's possible to do, or something like that?
Well, you think that it is possible. You don't have to make a check for that, because you know that if he was in the process of incantation, then it did open up a conduit. So there is sort of latent energy there that you can tap into, that he sort of primed whatever ritual he was doing but didn't complete. So, and I'd say it probably would be something like use magic device. You're sort of that skill of trying to tap into the not exactly known and seeing what happens, just like a device.
Okay.
Now, what he was doing was a ritual that.
So I'm gonna take a.
Pop over there. Uh-oh. Whoop.
I say that again, Eric. Eric is
yeah.
Get out for a second.
Yeah, he fell out for a little bit. So you're going to go in the center of that, and now the energy he was trying to channel was something out of that tome of transmutation. I guess to try to get rid of the werewolf thing or something.
Okay, bring my wings over too.
Okay.
Oh, I see why that -6 is coming on there. It's
why?
It's putting on a armor check penalty of -6.
Ah, Jesus! I thought you had a feat that got rid of that shit.
Yeah. I thought we fixed it too.
And your armor check penalty should be 3. You're not carrying a heavy load.
Right.
It shows your ACP here now, 3. So where? Jesus, that's annoying. God damn it. Yeah, I see it.
You see what I'm talking about?
-6, and then the feat gives you 3. So, yeah, that's. I hope no one else is having that happen. I don't think so.
No, it just means they must have changed something.
I'm not. It's not happening with Dacian, the best I can tell, or Ebenezer. But so you go in there, you get into the center, and you do feel, you can sense, probably from your psychic sensitivity attunement, that there's like a power opening or that you've just crossed into.
And you said it's like transformative energy?
Right.
So what you're saying is I could go ahead and like hit this guy with Scorching Ray, but it would also transform him back to a human. Something like that.
That's an interesting idea, and the fact that you have Glorious Heat, or you can tap into this healing magics, helps a lot. So yeah, you could very well complete the ritual.
Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to fire off Scorching Ray one ray at the alpha, and one ray at the beta.
Nice. Nice. I like it.
So this is the one at the alpha. Oh shit!
What was that?
An 8 total.
Well, it is touch, so let me see where he's at now.
I was gonna say he's stunned and everything, so that might
Yeah,
actually...
his AC is 7. His touch 7 because it's no dex, -2. Yeah,
And you have higher ground, so
well, that's just still conscious, but pretty thrashed. And if you could give me that use magic device check.
$29.
Jesus. Well done.
ignore this. I'm just checking something.
Yeah, very, very good.
Damn.
That's
Don't ignore it.
way past using something unknown. So I see something here. Get in there. Wow, that's quite good. So what you do see, it blasts into him and takes the damage, and you see some of the fur kind of clump off his body. Both the fire kind of does damage and burns the hair away, and just has it fall out in clumps. So a large portion of his chest and left arm look more human. You know, he's still muscular, but it looks like human skin, and this, thick mass of werewolf hair just fell to the ground.
So basically, we got this going on then.
Yeah,
so.
yeah. And you can see as like a incredible expression in his eyes. I mean, he's there stunned, almost like a statue, but you can see like a glitter in his eyes. Like he's feeling it. The transformation begin to take effect.
Cool. So he probably then for next round loses some of his werewolf abilities if he's half human now, huh?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Natural armor and some of his other goodies.
And then the second ray on the beta. What the hell was that?
A 20?
So that one, I would. Let's see your face.
No, I mean like what? Why were there 2 dice? What the
Confirmation.
hell happened there? Oh, okay. That's built in. I didn't realize that was built in.
Yeah, but.
Okay, so I hit.
This is gonna hurt.
I hit with a 20. Did I confirm?
No. Oh wait, 14.
Yeah, he did. It's his touch. It's a guy's touch AC, which is only 13. Now. I know you have the precise thing. Shit. You did you at the beginning of this round? You did a 5. You kind of moved 5 feet into that. You did movement right before you started shooting that.
Yep.
I'm just because there's definitely cover between, like, you're basically throwing this right where.
Yeah, dude, I hit with a 20 and I confirmed. I don't think that there's.
Well, you confirmed. Okay, the confirm if I tack 4 points of soft cover, his touch is 17. So you actually didn't confirm. You hit it, but you didn't confirm the crit because of who's soft cover. So that's the only thing.
Fucking Ebenezer.
You don't get the -4 for melee, but you do get the soft cover penalty.
Man, why'd I waste that?
Unless you burn a hero point. Now your companions can then donate.
Yeah, how about one of you with more than 2 hero points donate and get this up there so we get this guy transformed back to full human.
Yeah.
Eric, can I use my one of my hero points to save this roll.
Sure, bank the roll. No. And I think, what did you roll? What the hell? You just said a whole bunch of shit. What was it? Confirmation 14, right?
14.
Yeah.
And it's, see, 13 plus 4 is 17, 14. I'll say just one hero point would do it. In other words, +2 from one of your people would be enough to confirm this. I know you want to hold on to 2 because that's the get out of death, do not pass go.
Yeah.
Well, let me roll for a second here for the
UMD, right? Yeah.
Well, no, not that. The glorious heat to see who gets the benefit of some healing, and then maybe that person needs to go ahead and donate their.
Yeah.
Oh, that would be Anka again, actually. So.
Anka doesn't get hero points.
No, but she does get 2 hit points back, and then a.
Yeah. Slowly.
And since she never made an attack, I guess that means she gets a +2 on her next attack. Then so.
Right.
Who's she gonna kill?
All right.
+2 on her grooming as she's licking her wounds back there, but. Well.
All right, fine.
Going once, got the ballsy Zen with 11 hit points. Okay, so that confirms it. So he's taken 48 points of damage. God damn! Ow! It's a critical scorching ray in the face.
Shit.
That's rough. It's been a long time. You did that once in person. Remember, Davis?
Yeah.
Crit. And now we have it virtually. That was awesome. Hey, you. Don't think I can't see you. He lets out this nasty howl and just, man.
And now the UMD for him too?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, 48 points. Crit in the face.
Well, would that be separate, or would that be one UMD for the spell?
Well, yeah, let's do it as one. I like that. Because it is the invoking of the power of the spell, so she already did it.
Yep.
Okay,
so this guy fully transforms back to human, right?
Yeah, I mean that was a hell of a hit, and in fact, let me just see it.
Oh, you guys heard it here first. He said, "Yeah," when I asked that question.
Total hit points. Well, you took him down to half, so that's quite a blow. So yeah, I am going to say that it hits him. Does tremendous damage. He's still standing, but it. This guy was. The alpha, because of how tough he is, I'd say it was about 25% transformation, but this guy is 75%. So, 75% of him is now looking human. A good portion of his face looks like a man, albeit very burned. And there's kind of weakening in the strength and probably some of the other abilities that these things have. So nice. I apologize. I don't have a half man, half werewolf token ready, but
I'm sure there's a token out there somewhere.
Yeah.
So it's Anka's turn.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let me hand that off here.
All right. Cool.
I didn't anticipate your creativity, Davis.
So Anka is coming up, and she is going to attack.
Okay. All right. So the only thing is she's going to have to squeeze, obviously, because she's large.
Right.
So squeezing, you might be able to put that condition on her. Maybe not.
I don't know.
No. Let me look at it real fast.
Did she heal up a level from the 4 points, Jay?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, because I noticed she doesn't have as much blood on her face now as she did before.
Right.
Damn it, where is that? All right, I guess it's not a condition. Crap.
You say what you're gonna say before I go ahead and roll my attack and get pissed.
Yeah. Let me. It's faster for me to look at my phone real quick.
Well, whatever you roll, she gets a +2, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, yep. All right, I'm just looking on my phone real quick, squeezing. I thought I could access it quick on this. Pathfinder squeezing. Come on.
There is no squeezing.
Yeah, there is.
I have all the conditions pulled up right now.
No, it's not a condition. It's squeezing when you do it. But this is good to know because she is large. Come on. Damn it.
Squeezing. You can
Good.
squeeze
Did you
through
find-
or into a space that is at least half as wide as your normal space.
Right.
Uh-huh.
Well, it does something to AC and to hit, I think. I don't remember. Is it -4 maybe AC, -4 to hit? Half speed, something like that.
-2?
-2 to hit, -2 AC?
I'm having a hard time. Like, I think it's old. Oh, wait. Paizo. Nope, that's a spell. Never mind.
Well, Eric, while Jay's looking that up,
Yeah,
at the end of firing off those 2 bolts,
Okay.
I look back over at the Alpha and I say, "I told you we could help."
You could tell he understands you more now. I mean, he probably understood the language before, but the mind was quite bestial. And he just turns and looks while he's stunned, so he can't talk yet. But it looks like he might try to say something on his turn.
Okay.
I think he just sort of, half of his mouth or a little bit of his human. And you can just tell he's looking at you in a way more as a man than a beast now.
So, yeah, Eric, it would be -4, -4.
All right.
But now if she,
-4 to minus.
now if she
Right.
decided,
Half speed. Yeah.
if she wanted to stop here, though, it wouldn't be.
Well, you're there and she's there, so
Right.
it's
So, okay,
it's just,
whatever.
Yeah, it's the
She's helping me.
bad side of being large. So yeah, so -4 to hit, -4 AC, and then half speed through the squeeze. All right, but she gets +1 because of the.
Oh,
higher
well, she
ground.
just did a 1. So she licked herself.
All that fucking math for a 1.
Right.
Sorry, she's taking her out. All right. So Anka, she'd hand off to who? This guy,
Werewolf
right?
Beta.
Ah. He's
Who is now 3/4 man
Yeah.
Beta.
tries. Let's see something. Try a will save.
Well, at least we're not in Paris.
That wasn't very good. That was a will save. His will's sort of pretty thrashed right now. He basically stands down from Ebenez, and let's see if I would draw the square started as free. So no attack for opportunity. He withdraws. Let's see something. Yeah, you can still see him, but he's kind of not cowers, but pulls back over there and is just kind of standing there in shock that he's mostly man now. Took a hell of a lot of fire. And where was I at here? All right, and he pulls back into the corridor, which, if you remember from where you first came in, those steps went up. So he's in the corridor there between the one with the coffins and the original one with all the lightning damage. So he just slowly kind of slinks back there, pretty much in shock as to what's going on here. The other one, was unscathed. It seems like he's going to go for Anka. Probably not going to try to trip her, but he is going to try for a bite. Ooh. 21. So that's on the nose even without the -4. 9 points of damage.
To Anka?
Yeah.
What is up
Yeah,
with that?
doesn't try to trip her for large quadruped on stairs. Skips that. Does go for a claw. Number 1. Ugh, not so good. And the second claw. No. What's her AC?
21.
So 21 minus 4, yeah.
17.
17. No good. This guy's feeling frisky. Stands his ground. Wow, she's kind of in a... Let me see what spells she's got. Anything that she can throw. Not really. There's nothing really. I mean, she could blow another flaming sphere. But I think she only cast that once, right?
Yeah.
Wait. So 2, second level. She must have another one of those, yeah, two a day. So that would use her second and last one. So I think she's gonna probably do that, let it rip on top of this guy. And I do have a thing for that, right? There it is. All right. It disappeared. Get over there. There we go. I think 3d6 and the reflex save, second level, plus charisma for her. 2, second level, 14. All right. Reflex save, 14.
Davis, I just text message, but
Oh.
I don't think it sent you an animated one.
Nails it on the reflex save. So he's able to pull off that. So it does land in the square he's in, but he's able to not get zapped by it.
Okay.
And she stands there. So Ebenez kind of looks over at you.
Hey, I got a message from Andy. He's saying that it looks like him and Fawn aren't going to make it tonight.
Ah, shit. Okay.
So we should just kill their characters off?
He says, damn RV's fucking shit up, so.
Well, Ebenez, yeah, kind of turns your way and says, should I go after the one that went away or go for
He
the
turns
alpha?
saying that to me.
It's a brand, yeah. Should I close on the alpha? Go after that one.
Let's let that one go for now and see what happens with the transformation.
Go for the alpha? He's stunned.
Oh, he doesn't come out of his stun till it's his turn.
Right.
Yep.
Right. So Zen
Zen will.
actually, I think it's on Zen's turn because I think it's.
One turn from effect.
Does somebody have a child? Does somebody have a child with them? Like, what the hell was all that racket?
I don't know. Pepper,
I think it's
don't-
Eric's wife.
She might have said something about Pepper, but let check that. Give it down. I'm just gonna look at stunning. Where is it? Okay, until just before your next turn. So right, so it'll be unstunned right after Ibanez goes. The idea is you stun the guy, and if you have more attacks, you can hit him stunned, but you can't stun him and then get a next round of stun on your turn. So Ebenez can capitalize on that, but then it'll go away with Zen's turn. So stun.
Nope. Have at it, you know.
Okay. Would shut off this feral counter thing he's able to do on apparently the first blow from someone. So all right.
Well, on top of that, he might not be so feral anymore.
Yeah. Right. Yeah. It seems like that probably got stripped away. So AC is only 13. 1 for higher ground. Let's see what happens. That should definitely do it. Yeah. 16 points. However, 25%. This guy had turned about 25%. So he only soaks half the amount of damage. He only soaks 5 points instead of 10. So 11 points gets through. Indeed, some of his powers are stripping away. Barely standing. And with that, we go to Zen. Turn off the stun
Alright.
condition.
So,
No.
I'm
Man, this is... So he shakes off the stun, 25% man,
Hello?
and a sliver of hit points left.
So yeah, Elemental Fury is still in effect. Zen just keeps going at him. First swing, this is
He
also...
kind of holds up his hand that's human,
Oh.
his left arm, and he just says, "Wait."
When I see he does that, why can I hear her
Yeah.
better than I can hear you, Eric?
That's
Is the
weird.
microphone turned outwards towards her or something? Because I swear to God.
Are you still using the computer microphone and not your headset microphone?
Can't you hear this really closely? Testing
No.
1 2.
No.
Testing 1 2.
Nope. You're using the
Yeah,
computer
you're using-
microphone.
You're using the computer mic.
Oh, okay.
That's why we can hear her today.
What the hell? Well, I can clearly hear you through these, not the computer. But how the hell?
Same thing as we did earlier.
Fuck.
You have to go into your settings there and do the devices,
Crap.
audio capture device, and then pick the right one so that we're not hearing like your phone ring and
This guy toilet flushes and
baby talk voices from your wife to the cat and like all kinds of shit.
they can hear your baby talk to Pepper because it's not picking this up. It's picking the computer thing up. So.
No.
Yep, we heard it all.
She's like, "Oh no." Yeah, that whole butterfly, whatever was going on there. You just screamed it live in front of 80,000. All right, let's see here.
Thank you.
Input should be. Testing 1 2.
Yeah, we...
Better.
No.
It's the same thing.
Is she opening Christmas presents in the background?
She is opening Christmas.
I'm
God damn.
just like,
Wow.
here. That's what we hear.
1 2. Testing 1
Yep, nope, nope.
2. No.
Oh,
So input, I switched to HyperX virtual sound. And output, HyperX virtual sound. 1 2 1 2. Nothing.
I go right now. It's quiet, but like, how about
Oh,
One,
yeah,
two.
nope. We're still hearing background noise.
Damn it. Input low. Testing 1 2, ladies and gentlemen.
no.
1 2.
Eric, Eric,
Wonder. Yeah.
are you changing it in the game or are you changing it on your computer?
Well, I'm changing in the computer, so it's
That doesn't matter.
Change it on the game, that's
With
what.
the gear-
Hi.
okay.
Wow, is she throwing stuff at you now?
Probably so. Devices.
Yep.
Go to devices.
Audio capture device, HyperX. Audio
Yeah.
output device.
Audio,
HyperX.
that'd be your capture device.
Testing 1 2.
The input device or audio capture device.
Right.
I mean, we can still hear her talking back there. So
See, it says default, and then it says HyperX virtual surround sound is the default.
Well, just because it is
Just
the default,
select
I
the-
still have...
All right. I'm doing it now.
Okay. Great. We just caused Eric to blow up his computer.
there we
Boom.
go.
How's that?
okay.
Now
Yeah,
you're better.
yeah,
Okay.
completely different.
Now move your mic away from your mouth and talk, and let's see what we got here.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah.
Okay, that's it. That's
Ladies
the
and
setting there.
gentlemen.
Yeah.
All right. So,
Wow.
last thing that I,
Oh,
heard was, okay, we're
Oh,
holding out his hand, and he says something. I didn't hear what he said.
He goes, no.
Okay. So when he
no,
does
no.
that, Zen kind of just stops his fists a little bit for a second.
And when I see that he's doing that too, I also yell to Zen, "Zen, hold!"
Okay.
Because
So, yeah,
you know
so,
how
yeah.
well he listens it.
Yeah, well, last time Zen ignored
I know.
something, he accidentally became the center of a fireball, so
Sure.
just a little PTSD right there. So Zen,
Yep.
yeah, he kind of stops mid-action, and seeing how I'm still hurt and all, he's gonna take a 5-foot step back,
Okay.
Or actually, let's call that a withdraw, so I can get around the corner, I guess. Would
Yeah.
that work? Okay.
Yep.
All right. So yeah, I'm
Smart.
gonna do that. Kind of face towards stairs the other way, and that will be Zem's turn.
All right. Which brings us to the alpha. He, not stunned anymore. And he kind of it puts his claws to the side and not like he's going to try to attack Ebenez. And let's change the beat. So glad I got my mic working. He kind of looks up. He says, "Can you finish this?"
I guess he wants to die.
No, I don't think that's what he means. And I think I know how I can go about doing it too without wounding him anymore.
And he puts his man-shaped hand now, kind of out, like in a non-threatening, help me way, like, palms down. Where the hell's the camera?
And I say I think I can do so. So I say that to him.
Yeah. He just kind of stands there and has his hand out. Dacian?
Well, I guess I'm going to do my attack on this guy. Because
All right.
I'm not really watching what's going on behind me. So,
Yeah.
First attack.
Cut to the next scene.
I think I fixed this.
Craziness, yeah. Cool.
Oh!
What is
Yeah.
that, a 20?
20. That would be a net 20.
Okay. First attack duel.
Yep.
Oops, let me,
Yeah, gotta switch back to combat music for the split party here. So
yep. Get on there.
Ow, cat!
Okay.
I do not need
How
your claws in my balls. Thank you.
So calls him. You know what? Let me just switch over to a different chaos logic. I forget what the hell that is, but let's see.
sounds like combat music to me.
I don't really care. I just want to hear the description
go.
of what happens when my blade cuts into his forehead.
Okay, so I'm looking at a 14 confirmation plus 1 higher ground 15. So you didn't pull off the confirmation,
Right.
but you did land a solid blow. 19.
Yep.
And I do soak 10. This guy's full werewolf. First shot, 9 points. And apparently he doesn't have this whatever feral counter the other guy has. He just
Okay.
slices into him.
Second attack, 14 plus 1. That doesn't do it, does it?
No. 15 again. No.
Oh.
Another one.
Yep.
Oh,
but
and
no, no confirm.
Oof. Yeah. Okay. But still 14 points, minus 10.
Yep.
That's 4. Okay.
Oh, hey, at least I'm doing something, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
more,
and a
right?
13.
Ah. And 18, which does hit on the money.
Okay.
So it's another 6 points he's going to get to. And, ooh, not quite. Not quite the first. Okay. You want to roll off?
Sure. Ooh.
You had 6, so
Yeah.
how'd you do?
I did a 4. So that means I
Ooh.
lost one.
Okay.
Hey, you never know until you try, right?
Yep. You did some good damage to this guy, and let's see. What do we go to, Bran? Turn this down a little bit.
But now you have to switch back to the.
Let's check to the tender moment. Okay. There we go. It's on repeat. Okay.
I'm still waiting for Dossian to pass that off to me here.
Sorry. I'm
I didn't want to do it for you.
That back up. There we go. Cool.
Now what I want to do is I want to deliver the transformation energy of the spell that he was doing.
Mm-hmm.
I want to use one of my spells as a delivery method, but I don't want to cause more damage to him.
Ah, okay.
So
Gotcha.
what I'm going to do is I'm going to cast Disrupt Undead as the delivery vehicle.
Smart.
And
wouldn't do
using
anything to him.
right, and then using plus it's a 0th level spell, so I'm not really losing a spell slot.
And I love the flavor because it is a ray of positive energy. It's what it is. That's awesome.
So
Okay.
I'm going to do the would I still have to roll to hit for him for that?
You know,
It'd be like a touch attack.
you probably want to communicate. Yeah, it'd be a ranged touch, but if he believes you're going to help him, that he wouldn't try to avoid it.
Okay. So
If you just shoot it
tell
at
him,
him, he probably would.
I tell him I'm going to cast a spell at you to deliver more transformation energy to you. Don't dodge or try to avoid it.
Okay.
So I say that to him in Carpathian.
If you can give me a diplomacy check.
Could I do a take 20 on that?
Well,
is
take
there
20. Yeah, take 20 is like you try something again and again until you get it right, like opening
Okay.
a lock or.
Okay.
And if you weren't in a stressful environment, you could probably take 10, but that's definitely, you're in a threatening shit going on around you, so it's kind of, you got to roll.
Okay. How about 19?
Ooh, nice.
So I say that to him with the diplomacy check. What does his reaction seem to be?
He kind of looks at you as if he's trusting you, and he kind of, both of his hands, he kind of does this, just puts them out, ready to receive the healing.
Okay, now before I do that, how about we do the roll off there for the 13 I just rolled?
Okay.
Ooh, a 5. So it's a push.
Ah.
So let's see your second roll, Mr. DM. Oh, a 2.
Shit.
And a 5.
Ah, well
so
done.
I'll take that. Now I'm up to 3 now. So there we go.
7 more to go.
I'm not even concerned about the whole getting to 10 thing. I just want to be at a reasonable level. That's all.
Isn't the third slot still open? The third person to hit 10? Is that? I haven't handed out that award yet, right? Asher is going for it. I can tell.
Okay, so if he is not going to try to avoid, what do I need to roll to hit
just
here? With
don't roll one,
touch attack?
basically.
Okay.
Yeah. You just lob it at him and don't roll one.
Well, there we go then. So.
Oh, I thought you rolled a 1. Okay, good. So you.
No. I rolled a 3. So hold on a second. I have to do the targeting thing
your
here.
beam of
Okay, so this is the Disrupt Undead beam here.
Oh, nice.
A nice blue.
Yeah, nice.
And then UMD, right, for the.
Right.
Oh, another 13. Look at that. So 25.
Jesus. Nice. Okay, Jesus, 25. What? Some rolls ship, some don't. So, again, a roll, you're able to all this strange energy, send it through, and disrupt undead spell, and smacks him right in the chest, and he, you can tell intense energy is kind of sweeping over his body, and he kind of drops to his knees, and he's just sitting there, and you can see the hair just starting to cascade off his body, and the face sort of like the reverse of American Werewolf in London. So he's transforming back.
So hitting him with that, did it seem to like, is he like 50% now, or like what?
Actually, it looks like it's going to completely transform him into a man.
Okay.
I wonder if I have a good.
Cool.
Well, I could. Well, I'll leave him that as now. And it's so intense that he basically is on his knees and then sort of just exhausts him, and he kind of like slumps to the ground prone and is just laying there. So he seems like it knocked him unconscious, the power of it.
But he's fully human now.
Yeah.
Very cool. So let's do that roll off for that second 13.
Okay. That should be prone, right? Or not exhausted. Where the hell's prone? There we go.
God damn it! Where's Quinn and his whistle when you need it?
Yeah, no shit.
Ooh.
Hey, Solar
Okay.
Master 1.
So, as you could see for this health bar, I mean, he was pretty trashed and barely standing on his own. So he's quite wounded, and now he's laying on the ground unconscious, just from the exhaustion of what he just went through.
With that, I yell over my shoulder, hoping that Dawson can hear. And I say, Dawson, Daenerys, try to draw the other one back up here. If you can.
So, Dacian, I'm gonna. Should I just give you a perception check on that?
Yeah, yeah.
Just to make, I mean,
I mean,
because
it's
we are
not-
kind of
yeah.
we are in combat, so
Yeah, you're in combat. It would, yeah. Won't be super tough to hear him, but
Dacian probably doesn't hear shit.
That's
Ah,
you still rolled a
16. Yeah,
I was gonna say you still rolled a 16, dude.
yeah, that's not bad. You can definitely make out what Brand's saying to you.
I'm gonna give one for Anka just to see if she
Okay, yeah,
caught it, because she's up next.
right.
Yeah, she caught it. All right. Figure that's a good way for me to. Did it happen? I don't know.
Now, Eric, do you want one of us to roll for Daenerys, or do you want to do that?
Yeah. Why don't someone roll for her as well?
Okay, I'll roll for her.
Or, you know what? Do you have?
Of course, I don't know what her, but I rolled a 20 anyway, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's solid. I was gonna say I can give somebody permission to move her, but yeah,
Yeah.
she also hears it. Whirls her head over there.
So Anka's up next. I guess she will try to purposefully trip. Then I guess. So what would that be? A CMB roll?
Yeah, it is. So CMB, and she'd be at a +1. We'll just add that, just like combat. And it's just
17, 18,
power attack is in there, grazed. 18.
18.
All right, let's see what this thing's CMD is. Ooh, strength. Yeah, didn't quite. As I suspected, it's CMD is better than that because it factors in strength, dex.
Yeah.
BAD,
No, I just want to
so.
see if she could knock it over.
Yeah.
Cause
Now, why don't tell you what though? When she bites it, she can get a free trip attempt.
Right.
So it's worth it to try to bite because you'll get a free one. As opposed to because what she just did now.
She's been rolling ones on
Oh shit. Okay. So yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So that goes to the one hiding, I believe, right? Whoops, skipped over. He's laying low. Still probably just completely. He took a fair amount of damage, and now that he is 3/4 man, well, you know what? Think about this.
I'm gonna shout out to him.
Okay.
I'm gonna say something to the effect of like, "You other here. Let me do the diplomacy check here too."
Okay.
On that.
This
Ooh. Okay, so I'm gonna say, "Hey, douchebag, come on out here and get healed."
You hairy, you stinky hairy mother. Let me diplomacize. All right. It might not have came out quite as good as. Let's see. That.
I guess I'll try again. Try again later.
You all right there, Davis?
No, I took one. I took one of these damn lifesaver peppermint things. And I started laughing when I rolled the one, and I actually inhaled some of it.
Oh, oh shit! I will say this.
So I've got like peppermint shit in my lungs now.
I will say this: you kind of, well, you wouldn't see it, but he kind of moves out into the hallway as if he's thinking of leaving. Because Dacian can see this, as can the others in that hallway. But then he kind of stops, and he's confused. So whatever you did, it just confused him, and he's not. It looks like he maybe was trying to head towards and flee out of the den up from the direction you guys came from. But then he kind of ducks back into the hallway there, because you get the sense, or Dacian there, that if he's now transforming into a man, then these people aren't exactly his allies anymore. You know, the two. What does he do? Pretty good shape. Took a little bit of injury. He's gonna have to move to get out of the. So he 5-foot steps, and he decides to focus his attacks on Mr. Dacian.
Bring it.
And let me slap. Okay. And I'm attacking you from your front. Here we go. Ooh.
That would be not a bite.
That's a miss. 26. I assume, yeah, full focus on him. So, and everything else is active, right? Armor, all the other shit. 2 weapon. Good. Ooh. First claw.
Hey Jay, the Dice Demon message there. Nat 1 insurance for $5 a session actually isn't that bad a deal.
I know it's not.
Oh my god! All right.
I'm sorry. Were you done rolling your pathetic little dice?
Were you
there?
done? Yeah. He was trying. He should have stayed on the wolf. He was just feeling you out there, but yeah.
Damn. You know what? I need to add that to a list of what's gonna come up in Dice Demon in the next version. Done rolling your pathetic little dice there.
There was some heavy petting going on there. So she moves the thing over 5 feet as a move. So let's do. I think I said the reflex was 14. Oops, I think I blew it.
No, 14 exactly.
Once again, yeah, because I don't have a wound level yet. So it's in his square again. He's able to avoid it. That was a move. She kind of needs to be seeing this to be able to move it, but she can probably. Ah, shit! It's on the steps. She kind of stands there, but maybe goes like this and just kind of looks over at Bran, just kind of seeing what's going on. And then we switch to Ebenezer, who's wow.
Well, Ebenezer is like right there beside the guy, so he sees that he's a human now or something.
Yeah, yep. Kind of looks back at you and says, he kind of looks like he's going to raise his longsword, and he's like, "Shall I dispatch him now?"
No, bring him back up here. Pick him up and bring him up to the level of the floor here.
How are you so sure that this is an innocent person? He is a prisoner like the others.
That's why we're going to question him, along with the others once we heal them.
Oh, very well. Sheathes his sword, which doesn't have quick sheath, so that burns a move, and then he uses a standard action to... It's pretty strong, right? Yeah, it's pretty...
He just wanted to remove the curse permanently.
16 strength, so... And now this guy's human weight. So he kind of, leans over and picks him up. Okay. So you can probably move him about 5 feet.
You probably have some generic human.
Yeah,
tokens,
I
don't
can
you?
get someone in there. I'll leave that for now, and then if do a break or something, I'll put him like that. And he moves him up, drags him sort of 5 feet, something like that. Let's put him next to him. Okay. Mr. Zen.
Oh, so he's not able to drag him the whole way up onto the.
No, because he had to sheath his sword, and that took a move, and then picking him up, standard action, and kind of, yeah, he ran out of movement. Mr.
Okay.
Zen?
Alright. Well, I believe I have. Or actually, even better yet,
Let me get a person for him.
the Elixir of Ambrose. What exactly
Ah.
does that do again?
That's full heal, and it also removes any, if you had ability drain, all this kind of stuff. I think I put the description on. Let me just make
I
sure.
just clicked on it. It doesn't have it.
Yeah, we talked about
Okay.
that last time.
Oops. What the hell?
Okay.
Sorry about that. I gotta put.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's full on. It even recharges key points and spells and all that, like as if you slept. So it'll reset your key and your stunning fist. Anything with a daily counter, it resets.
No, sweet. Okay, so
Super heal.
yeah. In that case, seeing where I'm at right now, I'm gonna pop that elixir.
Okay.
Let's see. Where's that go?
I think that's the first. Anybody
That
drink that, or
is-
the first time it's been used, right?
Yeah. I think this is the first time anybody's used one.
Hmm. Interesting.
All right.
Huh.
So, yeah, doing that, and Zen still a little apprehensive, so to speak, about this werewolf, seeing what he just did to him. Just gonna
Right.
5-foot step back, give some
Well-
space.
Again, at this point, it's just a man now. It's not even a werewolf. So
Yeah, it's true, but I don't know his intentions. I don't know if even what you did was the direct cause. I don't know. I'm just saying stuff. Anyways, yeah, he's still gonna take 5 step back. And that will be turn.
I mean, you are certainly dealing with a lot of unknowns here. Is it what it looks like he appeared to be or transformed into man now, but there is the more classic werewolf that can go from man to hybrid or wolf. So what's really happening here, Maybe he can move action or quicker, get right back to where he was. He is unconscious, but yeah. Okay. Who's after him?
That
That'd be werewolf
Okay,
alpha.
so yeah, he's unconscious. I'm just getting
Oh, so my turn.
queuing a token up for him.
Um,
Humans.
well, I guess since this guy's still attacking, the only choice I really have is to wear him down a little bit. Although I guess could I go for a I guess I could do a combat maneuver, couldn't I? And attempt to knock him out.
It would be, let's see here. I mean, that's kind of non-lethal damage, subdual damage kind of stuff.
Right.
Which you could do. It basically, you do non-lethal, and I think until it equals their current hit points, and then they go unconscious, you knock them out.
Okay.
So you could be doing that.
So, what?
Or take him down to a point where he's injured, but of course then there's the whole, what if I crit? Do a shit.
Well, yeah, but I'm not doing too much on him, so yeah, we'll just
just keep an eye on the damage.
Oops. Well, okay.
What'd you do? Just crit?
I just critted. I didn't confirm though.
Let me get.
So that's 8 points.
How's the size of this? That's not bad. I'll go with that.
Soak's 10, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna swap out here. Hide. There you go. That's not a bad approximation.
Apparently tonight is the night of critting. So that's 6 points of damage.
And I'm gonna throw some. Did you do one?
Yeah, I just did another, but only a 6 for the confirmation. So
Okay. He's obviously way more injured than that, but he is a. So that's kind of what he looks like. He's a white male in his mid-40s. Does look like kind of like a ruffian. He's 6 foot tall, very well built, bald guy. Yeah, mid-40s.
take it a 12 does not hit.
Looks like Carpathian
13.
stock.
So I'm still
Okay,
down.
sorry about that. What was that first shot?
So
get
far,
that.
I've done 14 points of damage. I have
Okay.
one more shot left.
Let me get.
Um,
Okay, I got the damage there. He is now in the next wound level.
and so would a 13 have hit?
No, he's on a
okay.
17. So
Okay, well, a 19 hits, and so
Yep.
21 points of damage altogether.
okay, so 7 on that third one.
Yep.
Almost at half. Is that all your offhand stuff?
Yep. That was all
Okay.
of them.
Okay, nice. Who's after you?
Braun.
Okay. Get some.
Okay, I'm going to kind of try to focus my mind here and not be quite so gruff with the other one that was already starting to transform.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to shout out. Well, first let me do the diplomacy again.
Well, good role playing. I had bonuses to, I don't just straight roll.
Well, it's better than the last time, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
This time I'm like something effective like, hey, half wolf, come out here and get your medicine.
Hey, half wolf. Hey, teen wolf. You're up. You can hear a little.
Come on,
Slut.
jerky. I want to heal you here.
It's on the ring. He you can hear a little bit of like slight howl coming, as if he likes that idea and he's contemplating having the courage to step out and get healed.
I've already healed your boss. Come on. I'm rolling a 5 on my diplomacy here, so it's like, if I actually get a good diplomacy roll, I'll go ahead and not be a jerk about it here. But like for the time being, I'm kind of being a jerk. So.
Slightly better than average. Okay.
But I'm gonna stay here because I still want to tap into this.
Right.
Do
you want to ready an action if this thing does step out? You're gonna do your undead beam and tap into the energy.
Yeah. I'll that way I can do it out off my turn, kind of thing.
Right. Exactly. Ready action.
Okay. Yeah. We'll say I'm readying an action. I'm also going to turn and face that direction.
Right. Good.
That's where I know he's at. So.
Right. Okay. So I'll switch over to Anka. I assume she's.
Yeah, I mean, she's going to try her trip thing again.
Okay, so it's up to you whether if she tries the trip, then she's using her attack as a trip.
Yeah,
it's probably better.
She's going to do her attack and try.
Yeah, bite,
Right.
free trip, right.
Let's see if she can roll something better than a 1 this time. Come on, 2.
No whammies.
22.
Okay, nice. So certainly a hit.
Well, actually, technically, it'd be a 23, wouldn't it?
23, yeah. So pretty good damage. Jesus, 11 points.
Yep.
You could, clock them more at half. Now I'll just do a CMB roll.
Okay.
My CMD is worse because I got 2 wound levels. So it's only 21.
19.
Is that +1 for higher ground, so 20.
20.
Oh, missed by 1.
Not if I spend a hero point.
That's true. She'd get a +2.
So you know what? I will do that. I will spend a hero point.
Okay, so she not only bites into him with a solid chunk, she flips him on his ass. Prone. I wonder if I can give him the prone condition and see if this works.
Yep. That looks prone.
Oh, actually that did work. Cool. So his AC should be... Alright, I don't think it's switching his AC, but I know what that is. Basically, his AC goes down by 4 prone. So it didn't do that automatically, but... Okay. Nice. Bam. That puts... Yeah, that's... Alright. And I think that switches... Alright.
Should we say goodnight, Asher?
Uh-oh. No, he's good, right?
Yeah, I'm good.
No, he just cracked his first beer. The countdown timer begins.
First off, it's just about midnight, so at tops I'll have 2 by 3.
Yeah, but you drink those like 28% beers.
You do hear movement.
If I could find a fucking 28% beer, you know I'd buy it.
Oh, shit, nice. But he doesn't step out from the shadows, but you think and he's not really trying to stealth. He took a step up to the next 5 feet up, which Braun, you can really hear this. So he's hesitant to step out, but he at least made a step towards closer to you. But he's still hiding back there in the shadows.
So since I did roll a little better on that diplomacy, I'm gonna shout something to the effect of like, "It's okay, I'm not going to harm you. I want to try to help you and heal you of the curse." Something to that effect. I think we lost Eric.
Okay.
Oh, there he is.
Got a little choppy, but yeah. All right. If you want to do another diplomacy. It's like free action talking, so you can, do things like bluff or...
there we go.
Look at you being diplomatic.
People. The UN just called. They want to hire you to be... Nice. Yeah, you can... You feel pretty good about that, and he's not really moving, but you get the way he's get a sense that you might have turned the tide and he might approach on his turn or finally reveal himself. Oh shit, come on, don't freeze up. Meanwhile, this guy who's prone,
yeah, Dacian wants to basically jump on him to keep him down, but...
Well, you could act out of turn with the old hero point burn.
I just did a hero point burn.
That's a good point. One around. What the hell? I have a wall marker that showed up. Get out of there. This affinity TB, whatever the hell. Ah, man.
No, I do not want to show affinity with anybody with TB. Sorry.
Let's see what happens. I'm just gonna do a will check on this guy. See how badass he is.
Technically, doesn't he have a Anka like pinning him down?
No, she just tripped him.
Okay.
So she just knocked him on his ass. However, he does that. That fucking fireball on his head. doesn't really have a choice. He stands up, and in doing so, provokes from both of you. So let's start with that.
All right. So
yeah.
Anka will go first. That'd be a 16.
That's a hit. I'm trying to remember if I think. Yeah, I'm not going to get it. Yeah, well, we'll go with that. I know there's something like a trip block where you can't.
But that was not a.
Yeah, it's you can't trip someone that's already prone, like a trip block. In other words, you can't just perpetually keep them, type of thing. So it is a hit at a -4.
All right.
What is the damage? Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah.
So that's 9 points going through. A shot. Oh wait a minute. Well, how much damage she do? Okay. 7 points, but
Yeah.
so she hit and you also hit.
Right.
Damn. With 9 points going through.
So
Ow.
16 points altogether.
So he's able to stand up, but before that he's prone and you guys smack the shit out of him. He manages to get up and 5-foot step move. You could 5-foot step because his move was just a get up. It wasn't actually crossing any ground. So any 5-foot steps to get out of the damn fire thing. And so you know what? I'm going to put him 5-foot stepping that way. And he's just kind of there at the ready. So probably readying an action. So if anybody gets within 5 feet of him, he'll probably take a swat at you. All right, she's there. Probably move the thing over on top of him. So,
Actually, I shout out to her, Daenerys, see if you can chase it up the steps with the flaming sphere while you guys withdraw backwards.
She nods. Moves it behind him. It's kind of, yeah. Okay. Ebenez, who's
Yeah, he's still trying to drag this guy's
he's
body
where
up.
Where do you want him?
Put him down right there, and I kind of gesture to that square there.
I'm not for some reason seeing you guys pin. Is it the one in the? Why am I not seeing?
The 5 o'clock position of the pinnacle. So one square north of where the P is
right
now.
in front of him.
So,
Yeah. Okay.
yeah.
So yeah,
right
he
there.
drags him over.
And actually, I say, Ebenez, you might want to stand on the stairs to, like, in case he wakes up and tries to escape down the steps or anything.
Gotcha. I'll cover him.
Yeah, kind
he
of
drags him over, drops him, steps back, and takes his sword out. Whatever you're doing, I'm not going to wait here all day until I decide to lop this son of a bitch's head off. He damn near killed Zen. Remember that. Whatever experiments you're doing.
We're getting the other two out here to heal them, turn them back human, and then we're going to interrogate them for information because we need information more than we need death. And I say that very sternly to Ebenez.
Mr. Zen?
In a fairly diplomatic way.
With a soup sound of.
Alright, well, kind of listening to that. Oh, shoot, I can barely see up here what we got.
Oh, I'm sorry, you're completely healed. Let me. There you go.
Yeah. With the way that things look, from what I can see, Zen is just gonna say to Ebenez, you know what to do if anything goes wrong. And he's gonna move back up kind of towards the rest of the party here. See.
Okay.
So trying to coax them up the stairs right now. We can't really push them or drag them up, can we?
You know, and given where they're positioned, I'm figuring if they can back up, like, 5-foot step back, and then the sphere can, like, nudge it in the ass and get it to come up the steps, that kind of thing. Now, if there was if there was somebody else down there also nudging from the back, while the others are like, in the front, stepping back, that might be helpful too. Who knows?
Yeah, actually, shoot, I think I saw it. That's a through passage, right? From there to there.
And that other werewolf that's like 3/4 transformed is hiding down there. So
yeah, there's a staircase that goes up into the room with the coffins.
Okay, so looking at this, I will end up, provoking a tap opportunity, but gonna go for a double move.
Nice.
Well, I think if you roll, what is it, acrobatics?
Yeah,
doesn't that avoid the attack of opportunity?
It does. The only thing is it does. Typically, you go half speed on that for that check, and if you go full speed, it's a little tougher.
That'd be one full speed move, and then the second move could be at half speed. So that's only 65 to where I am.
Right. Yeah, you only need to go half as part of the thing that you're doing. Let me just see that quick. Yeah. You move at full speed, increase the DC by 10. So it does get a good bit harder if you're not going to half speed through the...
No, that second move action will be at half speed.
Okay. Sounds good. So give me an acrobatics check, and it's against this thing's CMD. I think your acrobatics is pretty good, so...
Hey, we're also going to roll.
Oh, yep. You definitely beat a 21, so you zip right past it. This thing does have combat reflexes. Yep.
Alright. Am I...
Oh, nice.
I roll off?
Oh, sorry. Man, these 13s are dropping like fun. Oh.
It has to happen.
Are
Anyways,
you back to the mortal number of 5 or no?
I think I am at 5 now.
I'm going to get rid of this wall here because this is... I mean, we get the point. So when you get to there, you can see the other one up at near the top of the steps. He looks kind of surprised when you zip over there. He's kind of like, what? Yeah,
so just kind of standing there, facing up the stairs, trying to catch the other one out of my peripheral vision. That's where Zen's going to end off his turn.
Okay.
Seems like a decent place to start flushing out from.
Yeah. Let's see, Alpha's unconscious. Mr. Dacian.
All right. So, I guess again, we'll take that 5-foot step and see if we can knock this guy down again.
All right.
23.
Oh yeah, and that's you're going first. So 23 certainly a hit. Okay. Damage is what, 4?
Yeah.
Okay.
That is a 24, and the confirmation on that is 13.
Okay.
I don't know what wound level
He's
he's
sitting at a 16 now.
Okay.
So he's at 2, almost at the 3rd. So you did hit 7 points of damage. Aha, we just hit it. You can see he's pretty jacked up.
So 15, does that hit?
That's on the nose.
Okay.
Yep. Yeah,
Nine.
I guess you still would get a +1 too, because you're still on steps compared to him. 9.
Yep.
Whew. Not much left. One more blow.
And another 15 +1.
There
so
it is.
3.
Yep. hanging on by a thread.
I mean, the goal is to take him down to, to
Yeah.
0 hit points, I guess.
Right. Well, 0 would make him staggered, so he'd be conscious. Negative. Let's see, what's his con?
Well, to not kill him, but have
Yeah,
him,
about -3-ish. Yeah. Well, that's the thing. I mean, because he's so content, it helps with even if you crit him, unless you roll really well. Okay,
Okay, so
Mr. Bran. Oh, she's after Bran. Okay.
I'm gonna still be focusing my attention here on the one that's on the steps, trying to coax him out.
Okay.
So I'm gonna shout out here to it. Well, here, let me do the diplomacy check again. Ah, there we go, 23. So I'm gonna say, something to the effect of like, just a little further. If you come forward a bit, I can hit you, or I can try to heal you with the transformative energies of this spell and turn you back fully human. And I'm still readying the action for whenever he would step out from the stairs there.
Okay. Just for dramatic purposes, even though Anka's going to go next, you can see him. I don't know if your character can, but maybe you see this claw kind of like just reach around the corner there, and just kind of grab the wall as if on his turn he's going to pull himself out into that room. You can just see the long claws and the wolf hand over there.
Okay.
All right. So you're still readying an action to do that, Anka?
finally, that's a bite.
Yeah.
19.
Okay.
And
So she's got to scoot forward one.
right.
Yeah. So she moves. Okay.
So here, I'll move her forward one.
We've been forgetting the -4 to hit with squeeze, but I think this hits anyway. So
Yeah, it hits anyway.
so.
And
Oh shit! 20 points of damage. Oh.
yeah.
Well, -10.
And she just rolled a 28 on her combat maneuver. This
Okay.
guy is definitely prone.
Yeah. So he drops unconscious after the bite, and then she trips him yet again. So he is down.
That's called hitting while you're down.
Yeah. Oof. Splat right on the face. Very nice. Okay. He steps out cautiously.
Okay. When I see him step out, I say, "Come forward," and I kind of gesture with my hand, like waving him forward.
Okay. Takes a step, and he's really very focused on you, and you can just see the glimmer in his eyes, like this is after who knows how much time that he's been in this prison as a werewolf, this terrible change. He's really focused on that, and he gets a little clumsy as he's going around these coffins, and one of them, let's say the upper one, he bumps into as he is making his way through here, and it kind of just smacks into it, and it just kind of shifts just a little bit. Cobwebs kind of get pushed off of it, dust kind of settles down on it, and he just keeps walking forward. Oh, he has plenty of movement to get to you.
So I say to him,
He gets to
the
go
same-
about there. Yeah.
I say to him the same thing I said to the alpha of, I'm going to cast a spell at you. It's not going to harm you. It's going to help you. So don't try to avoid it. And does he seem like he understands?
Yeah, he kind of nods, like he does understand.
Okay. So I'm going to do the range touch attack here for
Okay.
the Disrupt Undead.
Right. Damn. I won't mess with it.
And so I cast the Disrupt Undead. Oh, and I have to do the UMD.
Right. That's not good.
Okay, 22 on the UMD.
Nice. So you solid blast with that again, right in the chest. Wow, it's yeah. Now that I'll tell. Let's see. That's the first time you rolled under 25, right?
For what, UMD?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
But you have done this successfully. What? Twice already.
Mm-hmm.
So 20. Man, that's close. Let me see something here. Oops, not a dex check. It's not what I want. Oh, come on, don't freeze. It's not what I'm trying to do. There we go. Interesting. So you feel like you've evoked the power, but not quite as intensely as you managed to before, and the beast in him seems like it's really trying to hold on to that and not let go. You know, you can see it in his eyes and in his face, even though he's full werewolf still, that he's yearning to shake that. But
Actually, he's not full werewolf. He's 3/4 human, I thought.
oh, that's right. Sorry. Yeah, right. This is Was it? Yeah. So that piece of him that's left, that's a pretty good will save. That's kind of what I'm doing, is that will of that bestial part of him, albeit 25%, is being tenacious and still clinging on and not letting him change yet.
Well, you can't save them all.
It's partly because of his will, partly because you didn't quite nail the UMD roll. So I
Okay,
assume
well, I mean,
you don't.
does he seem like he's being threatening, like he's going to attack?
No,
Anything like that? Okay.
Not
well, then
that.
we'll just go next round then. Try and do the same thing.
Enough of humanity there. It's just that the beast is holding on to the physical part.
Gotcha.
Other guy is unconscious. Wow, she doesn't want to destroy him.
Yeah, at this point, if that one's unconscious, you guys can just sort of.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Zen.
Just
We should drag him over to Braun.
Yes. If we get them all cured, we might find something out.
So I guess Braun and I could grab him like one arm each, right? And just drag him.
Yeah,
back.
or she can help out. She's
Well, Braun or Zen and I both have what, like 18.
Yeah,
strength,
you got
right?
Yeah.
I don't
Yeah.
think we're gonna have a problem dragging a werewolf.
we got
Between
this,
two of
honey.
us.
I think you guys are gonna have to strap her to Anka and have Anka
Oh.
carry her because
Yeah, because that 20 strength is gonna improve so much more.
Hey, you can drag a ton. Actually,
Yeah, she's 21.
She might
Jesus.
Yeah, she's 21 strength.
And
be
she's
able to drag
large.
a
Good.
ton.
Daenerys kind of goes over there and is just kind of curious about what's going on. I mean, there is that side of her, that arcane side that you know of. That
well, she would have been
Really-
seeing like probably the blue beam hitting this
Oh,
other
yeah.
guy
she's
and everything
very.
else.
In fact, she might say something like, well, "Bronn, what was that? What was that energy that you just sent out?"
I'm tapping into the energy of the spell working that the werewolves were doing with this pentagram. And I was using Disrupt Undead spell as a delivery system to get the transformative energy to the other and I'm trying like not to use the word like creature in front of a 3/4 human person here, but like,
What do you mean?
yeah.
Who are you calling an animal?
Yeah, right.
hold
I am
on a
not
second.
An animal.
Yeah, right.
Hold on a second. Let's see.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, I was using Disrupt Undead as a delivery system for the energy to this other freak over here. The circus sideshow guy over
Gobble,
here.
gobble, gobble, what is it? Gooble, gobble, gooble, gobble. One of us.
Yeah,
One
well,
of us.
Xenu, the dog-faced boy over here.
Yeah, right. Where's... Oh, we do have the bearded lady, but... And she's really very taken in by this, and it's just... wants to know more. Okay, so that should bring us to Ebenez, who's... It's kind of taking this all in, waiting. Mr. Zen? Okay, you guys are
Alright,
gonna...
well, yeah, I guess if we're carrying him, would that just kind of all three of us be moving as a group?
Yeah,
Yeah.
kind of walk over and help out.
Yeah, so I'll just kind of walk up and then over to the other side,
I mean,
kind of picking
yeah.
up.
Okay.
We can
Right.
both drag 1,500 pounds, so
Yeah.
Yeah. So, yeah, kind of like
Okay.
that, and then
Then you go to pick... Yeah, I'll just move along here. He's unconscious.
unless
I
he's
figure-
under 300 pounds, and then you could just pick him up and carry him over your head.
he's not wrong. Actually, I could still lift him though.
Overhead carry is 300 pounds, and just to cradle him in your arms, just to pick him up off the ground, you can lift 600 pounds. So, yeah.
Yeah, I might as well.
Yeah. Yeah, you
Right.
could get...
So we'll
Well,
just.
I mean, if I can do that much, in that case, let's say
Yeah.
instead of that would have been 10 feet to him. So, let's get back up. I would have brought him up.
Yeah.
That would have been 40 feet. I guess since I'm carrying him, I could have only gotten what, 10, 20.
I think we could actually be right down here at the circle.
Yeah, 'cause
Yeah,
it's
working
40
together would
up
be...
to
Yeah.
there. So yeah,
Yeah.
easily make it to the circle.
I'm going to drag him over there.
Okay, when I see these two carrying this guy up, but yeah, I
Is
just
that where...
kind of
Yeah.
gesture. Yeah. Put him down right there, and I kind of gesture to that square. And that's good too, because you guys have him surrounded then, too, the three of you.
Just in case, they heal unnaturally.
For all we know, they could have been ex-convicts or murderers or something. And this is just
Well,
how
that's-
the country punishes their prisoners.
Well, I don't think they punish them by turning them into werewolves, though. So
I've seen weirder politics.
So, Bran, how's this working? You're just waving your arms in the air and doing some magic mumbo jumbo. Should I just smack him on the head and say the power of Theonic compels you?
Oh.
okay, now with the last attempt on this guy, Eric,
Yeah.
that was a ready to action, which I activated on his turn. So now it's
Yeah.
back to my turn. I'm going to do the same action again to try to break through and
Okay.
overcome the werewolf in him.
Right. And actually, yeah, we don't need to switch initiative, but technically you're after Anka because you're right before
Yeah,
that
like,
guy, but it's close enough.
I
not-
don't know why we're in rounds right now.
Well, because technically this
See.
guy here is still.
Yeah. There's
Yeah,
might be other things going on.
I say we stay in rounds until.
Yeah, we definitely got to do that because there's perhaps other things at work.
If no
Okay.
conditions change, I'm willing to just say Bran can keep on trying what he's trying to do to keep the game moving.
Yeah, I'm fine with the same.
Let's see.
So
Let's
just
see
go
how it
between
plays.
Bran and the werewolves, and if something happens with
yeah.
the werewolves, then we'll go back to our rounds.
I got to still stay in rounds for something, so
So Eric,
Go ahead.
what do you want me to do here first?
Just
the UMD.
Yeah, we'll do your. You can do your. We'll just do your shot. You know, your
Okay.
disrupt undead thing. Just
Okay.
don't roll 1.
Okay. So I hit him again with another blue beam.
Okay, nice. I love how that trait trails off.
And the UMD.
So you're trying to hit a 23 or better. That's
Okay.
because it's 2 less because you've done it
Roll an
successfully.
11 or better.
So how about a 30?
Oh shit. Jesus. Well done.
Power of Christ compels you.
So with that, you squarely hit him, and it. Yeah, I just want to see, just for laughs.
So you're gonna make the
But
will
30's
save.
pretty awesome. Oh, see that? I had a sense. So that's nat 1 on his will. So completely overrides the beast within, and you indeed transform this creature to the man he once was. And
Okay.
let me swap out. Get someone in there.
This one I have a feeling we're just going to have to end up killing.
Ah, come on, don't freeze up. I'm just doing it quick. There we go.
But once he transforms to a full human, I tell him to step forward and to sit down on the ground over here next to his boss, kind of in front of this altar here. And I'm pinging there, but I guess you can't see the ping, Eric, but you know.
Yeah. Okay, I'm looking for a human that would work for. There he is. Is that guy, that guy, that guy, that guy, this guy. Yep. It's the hair loss. Okay. Get over there. Trying to drag him. Should be a guy popping up here.
Yeah, not
Try
yet.
Try that again. There he is.
Ah, there he is. Okay.
A little small, but I'll fix that later. And I'm going to pull the... You guys probably can't see that anyway because it's in the wall. All right.
Yeah, so when he transforms into a human, I kind of just gesture back behind me here, like right in front of the altar, and I say, "Come forward, sir. You know, have a seat over here."
We'll be right with you.
And then I kind of like
Pretty
turn and face the last one here,
You wanted him to be there or near the wall at the bottom here?
like in front of the altar, right in front of the altar.
Just have a seat on the Group W bench.
No, not there, Eric. Right in front of the altar. The altar with the book.
Ah, okay. In the corner here.
Right here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because basically he's under guard now. Like, you know, he's got Ebenez over here, guarding, you know, the flank. He's got Zen over here. Like, because these are prisoners. These are our prisoners now. I mean, that's the deal, you know. So
I just noticed that artist. Well, this is my favorite guy, Greg Bruni. He did these, and I can tell some of the. Yeah, he used some copying, and these two guys look similar. Anyway, so there he is.
these well, the one guy's unconscious, but this other human now is like. He's got a guy with fire wings shooting blue beams at him to heal him, and then ordering him to go sit down. You know, how is he taking all this? You know,
he's definitely blown away and just amazed that he is human again. So he's joyous about that, but also wounded and very overwhelmed. And yeah, what he's seeing here with this cast of characters, and it's just completely stunned. It's just so many mixed emotions going on, but he definitely complies. He knows, I mean, I can't flee. This would be a bad idea, so he's just sort of like, what the hell? But he seems like unlike the alpha guy, which okay, he's unconscious, but you just get the sense that if he was conscious, he's a formidable guy. Clearly, not only being the alpha, he was sharp enough or had knowledge enough to try to do this ritual, whereas this guy's kind of meek, timid type of person. Okay. So
that's on Anka, Jay.
Yeah, I said.
I'm gonna pull these
Oh,
guys
okay.
off.
Okay.
Unless something's happening, I think in order to keep the game moving, we should just.
Okay. Now there is a time thing here from something that happened.
Right. Okay. So.
Okay.
Yeah, I think I know there's something you're talking about too. So.
Okay. I'm just gonna skip. Yeah, she's just kind of there for both of them, holding, deferring to you guys. So. Okay, shit goes great. Okay. Zen?
Alright, well, I'm not really planning on doing anything specifically. Well, seeing how's the two that
I kind of whispered down to you. It's like, Zen, keep an eye on the new guy in the corner.
Okay. I was kind of planning on heading in that direction anyways, but... Yeah, I'll just, I'm not gonna say anything, I'm just gonna step up beside him and just keep an eye on Braun and the two of these guys here. Actually...
You gotta face them?
Like that. Can I roll sense motive on the one that's not unconscious right now?
Sure.
Okay.
I mean, what are you trying to?
I'm trying to see if he's preparing to do something.
Ah, okay, I got
Run
you.
or-
Right, body language and right.
Yeah. So. Yeah.
Now he is sitting down.
Okay.
He's doing that. So go ahead and.
Eh.
17's not bad.
All right. He seems like he's overwhelmed, sitting there complying and just, not plotting anything.
Okay.
Just really in shock. But if anything, I would say he's sitting there, but he's kind of like looking at his hands, maybe running his hands over his arms occasionally, just amazed that he's back in human form. Maybe rocking slightly.
In that case, kind of seeing him do that, I'm not gonna start up with line of questioning just yet, but I'm just gonna turn to him and it'll be all right. I don't know how long you've been like that, but you're human again. Not much, but fuck it.
Gee, that was comforting.
Yeah, well, guess what? I'm better
that was
at,
good.
Putting my fists through things than I am not.
Ah, that was well done.
All right, so I guess Dacian's just gonna let Braun have his turn.
Okay, so I'm going to attempt to do the same thing then with this unconscious guy here. So I'm assuming for the hit, it's just don't roll a 1, right?
Right. You just
If it doesn't work, I'll just
don't
kill
whiff. Don't whiff.
Okay.
Okay. So zap him.
So yeah, so I hit him with this deal. And then for the UMD,
Right.
well, 31 total.
Jesus. Wow. Okay. Well. And he's unconscious, so
You kill
serious
him.
penalty.
All right.
Yeah, serious penalties on the. Yeah. Pretty horrible will save. So the beam blasts him, shimmers over him, and he's laying there on his back unconscious, and he transforms. And I got a guy queued up here. This guy, short-haired, kind of a bit scrawnier than the other two and younger. Probably in his 20s, whereas the guy in the corner is
He looks like a thug.
talking to me.
I'm mousing over him there and getting like the bigger picture type deal. And it's like he looks like,
You got
he looks like a total thug.
Yeah. So unconscious.
So I suggest then to
He was really fucked up, this guy.
to Dacian, move him with the other two.
All right. So, even though you have control of them,
Yeah, where do you want?
I'll just drag him over
Yeah, put
here.
him about
So-
right there, I guess, or
Yeah, where Davis is pinging, where I'm pinging. Oh, that's a really
can't,
cool double
I don't know
ping.
why. Here?
Yes.
right
would I
right
not-
right to the west of Zen. Yeah, there you go.
Okay. So, I'm just gonna have them face the same way, even though they're unconscious. Okay.
And then with that, since they're okay, would I still have a move action yet this round?
Yeah, that was just a standard action.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna fly out from the center of the pentagram there, and kind of just face this way. And I need my wings.
Okay, let me move.
So do we eat them now?
But of course.
No, I think by this point, I think I activated the wings probably a minute in the last game.
Okay, gotcha.
And then with this, because we've been in rounds the entire time, it's probably been maybe about a minute at this point, or 2 minutes?
Yeah, I mean, this is round 9, so...
Oh, okay,
next
so that would
round
be
would
like
be-
a minute. So we'll say about 2 minutes of the wings
Okay,
today.
yeah,
And so I think I get like a total of 8
right.
minutes?
7?
Right.
I thought it was 7.
No, I think it's 8.
This is level in minutes, yeah.
Oh, okay.
So let me know when you want to douse them. Okay.
Yeah, let's say at this point then too, I'll land and then douse the wings.
Okay. I'll move that over here. We come down. Zonka, what's she up to? Licking her wounds?
I think Jay's photoshopping a meme again.
Okay.
Yes.
Skip Anka.
Yeah. There's nothing she can do.
So Zen. I don't really.
Okay, well, has this guy kind of rocking there? Does he seem to have calmed down a little bit or anything?
Somewhat, yeah. And it just kind of looks up at you curiously.
So I, looking at him, considering I'm still standing up above him, I'll just kind of crouch down, get a little closer, and how do I phrase this? Do you remember anything from before this happened to you, or how they did this to you?
It's all not really. No, it's all very foggy.
What's your name, sir?
I think Blake.
Okay. Do you by any chance recognize these other ones? Or these other two beside you?
I don't know their names, but I do recognize them. we were living together somewhere in cells, almost like a prison. So you can kind of get.
You should be in prison.
What would you say? What?
I said, was there a reason you should be in prison?
I don't know.
Says that every criminal.
I'm innocent.
I'm gonna make a perception check to see if I can catch sight of any the numbers tattooed on the arms on this guy, or on the other two for that matter as well.
Let's see. Yeah, well, actually, it's kind of funny. I guess technically they'd be nude because it doesn't.
How's that for a perception check?
Yeah, these guys would be. What'd you do? A 20?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't have nude tokens, but it's not that kind of game. But nice, at 20. All of them. Yeah, they don't have any clothes on, and it's very evident. The tattoo in the upper left. They all have those 4 numbers, like the other person that you ran into.
So
Exact same position, all that kind of stuff.
okay, well,
So you remember nothing of why you would have been in a prison?
Everything is so foggy.
well,
I remember being on a table, and he kind of looks down, and you can see he's looking at where his veins would be, and he looks on his left arm, and then he kind of quickly covers it and kind of whirls back, and he starts to get very emotional, remembering probably being poisoned and all that.
seeing that, I just kind of Zen reaches out, puts his hand on his shoulder, trying to steady him. Relax, it's over now.
Yeah, get over it, Snowflake.
Suck it up. The back room. There was a man took us there and did this to us. Put us on, knocked us down. And
Show us where he touched on the stall.
Let's go a short game break.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna get a little bite.
Well, I think I have one last line of questioning, I guess, wrapped up.
Okay.
And it kind of wraps up the conversation. I don't know if we'll learn too much more from them, but do you by any chance know how to get to a village near here?
Do you think they don't even know who the hell they are?
Hey, you don't know when or where the memory gap is. But yes, you're right. They do barely remember anything. I'm just fucking digging for straws.
Well, you're looking for a village, is it? He does say, "Where am I?" Well,
Yeah, what? I'm confused. I don't know why you're asking about a village when he just told us about a guy strapping him. So the next logical question would be, do you know the name of the guy? This man that strapped you down.
All right, fine. Ignore that. I never said nobody else likes trying to get the fucked up people out of here somewhere safe.
Well, I mean, I don't know what village you're even talking about. I'm just confused.
Well, I'm a settlement, I think, is what.
Yeah, a settlement, a village, somewhere they can go and rest that we would also know.
Okay. I got the impression you were asking him about a specific village, like how do you get to the village of such and such? It's what?
Where are we? Where are we? Where am I?
You're in the north of Carpathia, in the duchy of what the hell is this duchy called?
It's Fallbrick.
What?
Sval, Svalbrik, Svalbrik.
Okay, well maybe not the duchy then. Like
The barony, actually, the barony.
the barony, yeah.
Svalbrik, yeah.
Well, okay, well, what's the duchy called?
It's Kriegenwald.
Kriegenwald. That's it. Yeah.
Yeah.
You're in the north of Carpathia, the Duchy of Kriegenwald. More specifically, the barony of Svalbrik. GPS coordinates 40.9782 north.
Fulmar. I was in Fulmar.
Fulmar Prison.
I was a thief. I stole many things.
I get the impression, though, to go to Fulmar Prison, you would have had to have done something worse than mere thievery. What did you do? Steal the crown jewels off the queen herself? And give a little honk honk as you were doing it?
Whoa, hey, let's keep this game a little PC.
Do we
That goes against YouTube community guidelines.
I don't think honk honk does. I'll F off, you know.
I stole. I didn't know, but it's coming to me now. I stole from someone of the royal family.
Oh, well, that might do it.
I didn't know who. I didn't know who that was the case, but. And he kind of drifts for a second, and he looks over to the Alpha, and you can tell he's starting to like, really remember, especially this guy. And suddenly everything changes. Like he gets ice cold and looks pretty on edge and pretty scared. And he doesn't get up and move, but he kind of moves his body away while still sitting on the floor.
Like
and
further away from the Alpha.
Yeah, and he's just looking. Granted, the Alpha is pretty jacked and unconscious, but still, he just looks at him in an absolute realization of who this person is next to him.
I get the impression you just remembered who your boss is there, and I gesture to the Alpha.
You should kill him now. That is one evil man.
Who is he?
I'm trying to remember his name, but he was the worst at Fulmar.
Well, I don't need to be told twice.
He killed many. He raped many. He men, women, children. He was more a beast now than before. You can't let him become conscious.
That's a good stopping point. Let's take that break.
Yeah,
and we'll get back to this. I kind of think that.
I'm still trying to keep him mousy and terrified at the same time. Not sound too tough.
Actually, before we take the break here, I want to do a sense motive on this guy talking. I want to see if it seems like he's lying or if his story seems pretty legit or whatever. So.
Right.
So a 21 on
Seems
the
like
sense motive.
A trustworthy man. Okay.
For a thief.
And I rolled a nat 20.
Okay. So what do we got here? Why am I not seeing every? So we got 25 and we got what was it? 21, 25. Care to give it a shot, Mr. Zen?
What are we rolling?
Sense motive.
Yep.
Where the heck? Not bad.
Yeah, 20. That's not bad.
Yeah, I was looking at the bonus for Ebenez.
20.
She's, well, just for laughs. What the hell?
Yeah, may as well roll for
Yeah, +3.
may as well roll for may as well roll for Anka too while we're at it.
So yeah, she's didn't really pick that up, but all of you feel like this guy, this Blake person, is being honest and just
Aga
you know,
rolled a nat 20 as well.
yeah.
Nice.
From his thievery of what he did to being scared shitless of this unknown alpha. He just seems like, I mean, not that thieves are good people, but he doesn't appear to be somebody that is a murderer, just a thief. And yeah, I mean, thievery is bad, but not something to go to Fulmar unless, yeah, you steal from the wrong person.
So Dacian pulls
Cuts off his hand.
pulls his sword and he
Can you
approaches.
pickpocket with the other hand? Whack! Tell me, can you count cards? Or what does he say in Casino?
Yeah,
Actually,
he approaches the
Yeah.
alpha and game break.
Oh,
actually, I
my.
want to see.
Oh,
I want to see.
my.
I want to see where Dacian approaches too.
So Dacian will come over this way. I'm not going through that magic circle.
Yeah,
Okay,
right.
see that's exactly
Well,
what I was wondering about. So
So
you wouldn't, would you? Step in the circle, motherfucker. Transformative magic into a
Okay,
turbo.
game break at that point sounds good to me.
Instead of Dacian the Deadly, it would be what? Dacian the Gerbil or
Dacian the dead.
Dacian the Shrew. Okay, right on.
All right, we'll see you guys in a couple
Yeah,
minutes.
Asher, I can totally see. Yeah, that's what I got from your village thing. It was,
Yeah, it's.
and as well, it's a good question in that this guy could be a native to the area. So, or at least have a much better understanding of the geography than you guys. So,
Alright, well, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be back.
yep. I gotta get some yummies.
Guess we're just waiting on everybody else.
Okay, guys, so we can talk as players here. What do you guys want to do with this situation here? Because this thief guy could be a squirrely character and making shit up. We really don't know. You know what I mean? So what I'm inclined to do is take what he says under advisement, let him move off a little bit, maybe like, maybe move back to like, here or something. And then you would like sort of guard him over here to make sure he doesn't like try to make a run for it. But we actually try to heal this guy up so he, this guy here, so he actually becomes conscious. And
we lost you there for a second.
Okay, what did you catch? What was the last thing you heard me say?
You said something and then conscious.
He was saying healing up the what was it, like serial murder rapist?
Yeah, healing the alpha so he becomes conscious and we can go ahead and question him. Because like I said, for all we know, Mr. Thief who just stole from the wrong person might be making shit up.
I have a strong inclination that he wasn't lying to us.
I'm with you up to the alpha part, because if the alpha was actually a very dangerous person, he might end up trying to do something if we heal him instead.
And I think we can take him if that's the case, because the dude's nude and unarmed. I mean, even if he's a monk, even if he's like a monk character and has some of the same skills as you are, there's like 6 of us and 1 of him, and he's probably not an 8th level monk.
That is true.
So I'm pretty sure we can. And in the meantime, the other guy who's unconscious, we'll keep him unconscious until we find out what's up with the alpha.
Okay. Yeah, I'm fine with that.
But I at least want to get some intel off of the alpha before we just lop his head off,
Well, who's got some manacles?
Probably none of us, but we probably have rope. We can go ahead and tie the guy. Because I did say we will take what the thief says under advisement.
Right.
Alright, well,
You guys good to go?
So
what you're saying is I should tie him up.
Yeah, let's tie up the alpha, or at least tie his hands. Maybe tie his feet together. Not tie him like he's Shibari. Fucking.
This is gonna be a little kinky.
But tie his hands behind him. Tie his feet together. Just on the off chance he is like some kind of like a 5th level monk and tries to pull some shit. Whatever.
So.
So
basically,
with that,
hog tie him.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I don't think hog tie him, but just tie his hands behind his back, tie his feet together so he can't like try to like kick out at us or whatever.
Well, tie his hands behind his back and tie his feet to his hands. Yeah, And,
well, that's a little extreme, is my point. But hey, if you want to do that, go ahead. So, in the meantime, Braun says to Blake, if you would feel more comfortable moving out to here, and I gesture to this square here, And Eric, for you not being able to see the ping, that is 1 square north of the other beta who's unconscious.
Ah, right there. Okay.
And then
He-
and then Zen, if you want to move out to this square here to keep an eye on Blake and make sure he doesn't try to bolt or whatever.
Actually, I'll move here since Deniers, or you say your name, is up in that tile right there anyways, so
Okay.
being right there, if he does try to make a run, he's gonna end up running pretty much.
Right. Okay. So I gestured to Blake. I was like, Blake, why don't you move over here?
Okay. Yeah,
That way you'll be more comfortable. You're not right next to Mr. Rapist guy.
Just wanted to see. Okay. So yeah, we can we can get out of rounds for now.
So
And this.
I'm going. I tie his hands behind his back, and I'm going to bind his feet.
Do you want him to still sit on the floor, Blake?
Yes, Blake. Please do sit down.
Yeah, he does that. Yep.
And
He doesn't seem to recognize the other guy. So.
And I step forward 5 feet, so I'm back in the center of this.
So Eric, I tie his hands behind his back, and I bind his legs together.
Okay.
And then I take the rope,
Right.
and I basically go around his neck twice,
Okay.
and I'm holding that with my left hand,
Right.
and I'm putting
Oh,
my
my.
sword point to his throat with my right
Jesus.
hand. So all I have to do is tug.
Damn. At which point Zen takes out the ball gag.
No,
Bring
I
out
think
the
that's
gimp.
a, I
Bring
think
out
that's
the gimp.
I think that's a very good interrogation.
As
technique.
seen on TV. Oh yeah.
I say to Ebenez, move back behind our alpha here to sort of guard the stairs a little better. So in other words, I'm Eric, 1 square to the east.
Right.
So basically, I guess we're kind of like positioning him on his knees, kind of slumped unconsciously. But
Mhm.
all I have to do is tug that rope to bring it, to
Right.
pull his neck through my sword.
Yeah. Brutal.
Yeah, Ebenez, if you could move forward there, that'd be great.
Someone can try waking him now.
Now, what about this other unconscious?
For now, we're leaving him be
Okay.
because he's unconscious. So,
Right.
but yeah, Ebenez, if you could move forward 5 feet. Eric, that's
Oh,
you, man.
so sorry.
You control Ebenez. Come on.
Oh, back away.
No,
You want
take
him
him
to be.
forward.
Oh, right from where he's standing.
Yeah.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
That's
Now,
it.
Eric, you've talked about that, like, I can make a certain roll to see if I can cast a spell that I've never done before. I forget what you said.
Yeah, well,
about
that's
that.
the hero point stuff. Like if you burn a hero point, you can cast something.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
How many points down is the alpha here?
I believe he was. Let me just make sure I got the right. It must be him. He was stunned. That's him right now. I got the. That's the alpha. How did he get taken? Oh, okay. He was actually kind of a unique thing where this guy's unconscious because of damage. This whatever this guy is.
Right.
But the alpha dropped because of the overwhelming process of the spell and all that kind of stuff.
Failed his Constitution save.
Yeah, he was still had some amount of hit points, but not many. Probably a little less than 10.
Right. So basically, a small amount of healing on him, and he would probably come unconscious, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. I'm actually. I mean, I could probably do a heal skill check for that, but I want to advance my character a little further here.
Okay.
So I'm going to burn that hero point,
Ah.
and I'm going to try, because since I've had the glorious heat for a while now,
Right.
I think it's time, come next level, I start accumulating some healing spells.
Nice.
Good.
So
we need a
therefore-
cleric.
So therefore, I'm going to try to cast. So what is it? It's heal light, heal medium, and heal.
Yeah, cure light, cure
Or
moderate,
yeah.
cure serious. Yep. So cure light wounds.
I was actually going to try to go for moderate, but if you think light I'd have a better chance of pulling.
Well,
it off.
yeah, that's first level, so
Okay.
you could pick up. Yeah.
So what do you want me to
Although-
do as far as like to see if I can do it?
I would say,
Like use magic device again?
yeah, because that's sort of like drawing in your inner strengths and inner power, charisma, to activate things or tap into energies. So I kind of like using it for that.
Okay. So I'm going to burn a hero point. So let me take that off my list first here.
Because it's not an exotic spell. I mean, cure light wounds is pretty common. So
For purposes of like the in character thing, I'm going to say I'm going to try a spell that I've never tried before. Let me see if I can draw within my inner power here and do this. Ooh, 19.
let's see. Let's see. Interesting. Okay, so you focus and you do manage to manifest that energy, and I guess you're gonna touch him. That's typically like their touch spells, the cure spells.
Okay, yeah, sure.
So you lay a hand on him, and if you can
what
give
is
me
that,
a
1d8?
1d8, yeah, and it typically caps out at +5. So it'd be 1d8 +5.
Plus 5. Okay.
Right. 7.
11.
Nice.
Unless you wanted to make that a fire healing spell, and then it would be max. Just saying.
This is a special 17, 18. And with that, you kind of want to touch him on his arm or something, and you can see that a number of the wounds that he had heal, and again, it really wasn't unconscious. It was more the shock of the whole thing versus hit points. So he had around 7, and you just did another 11, so he's about 18, or is he? And he's all tied up, but he kind of comes to, and he kind of looks around. Did you guys? You didn't put something in his mouth, right? He doesn't have a gag or something.
Well,
Does he have the?
He wanted to question him, so.
All right. Okay. So he looks around,
And
and
Dacian basically, gives a little tug on the rope to get his attention that, hey, this sword is pointed right at your throat.
Soldiers.
You've got about 30 seconds to answer this man truthfully, or I think you know what's going to happen next.
All right.
Your companion, Blake, over here, says that you're a very, very naughty boy.
He's a very naughty boy.
All right.
And I actually phrased it that way.
Yeah.
He says that you're one of the worst in Folsom Prison. Tell me, what is your name?
In Folsom Prison?
Or what's the name of the prison?
Fulmar.
Fulmar. Okay.
I wrote a song. I walk the line.
In Fulmar prison. So tell me, what's your name?
Before he answers, he looks at you and he looks kind of down and notes that you're where you're standing and that the candles are still lit and all that. The name's Holbrook.
What were you in the prison for? What were your crimes?
Wow.
I also noted the fact that he was looking at me standing in the middle of the
Right.
the pentagram there,
Right.
and I'm going to try to like sense his motive regarding that. Well, that didn't do so great, but
Okay. What'd you roll?
rolled 12 total.
Okay. Second. Just trying to find. Oh, there it is. Jesus. Trying to get some background music. There we go. Wow. I've done a little bit of everything.
He says
Where
that
sh-
you've killed
where should I-
people, raped people, men, women, children. Is this true?
I've done questionable things. Sorry.
Does he actually start laughing like that? Because that'd be great, actually.
Laughs.
You like-
It's
No.
all-
Lucian, kill him.
I'm just laughing at blatantly ripping off Blade Runner. But it's such a good line. He does. There is a bit of a smirk. I've done questionable things. But they were done with style and panache.
Let me cut to the chase. Blake was a thief. Is a thief. The only reason that he was in Fulmar prison is because he stole from the wrong person. Royalty, as it were. Now, I'm not much for royalty, and I'm not particularly overly fond of the constabulary either. So I'm actually going to be the judge in this case. And as far as I'm concerned, Blake gets off with time served. Because he spent time in the prison, and he spent time as a werewolf. And I kind of glance over at Blake, and I do say, though I would recommend that you leave Kriegenwald, perhaps even Carpathia altogether, might be a good idea for you to make your way. Hold on, I gotta check something here. Campaign overview. There we go. Ah, shit. Come on. Hold on. Okay, there we go. I look over at Blake and I say, you might want to make your way out of Kriegenwald, perhaps even Carpathia altogether. Make your way to the Dorfheims. Make a new yourself there. That might be a good idea.
He just looks up at you and shakes his head vigorously.
But like I said, as far as I'm concerned, you get off with time served. I turn back to Holbrook. You, on the other hand, are a bit of a problem. Because first of all, you seem to be the leader when you were in the form of the werewolves. You were the leader of them, leading them against us and ordering them to attack us. I kind of take that a little personally. But on top of that, I don't think it's within my jurisdiction to let you go with time served. If what Blake says about you is true. So I want you to tell me why I should not have Dacian here, my friend with the sword and the rope, merely pull that rope forward. I'm waiting.
Well, I know of places where you can find great wealth.
And?
If you spare my life, I'll take you there myself. It's a person of my hobbies crosses paths with many types of people and learns a lot of things.
Hey, Eric.
Yeah.
Would
Who's Eric? How do you know my first name now?
Hey GM.
Yeah. Don't you never to use my real name.
Do me a
Except it
favor.
says it right on your window.
High or low?
What? Yeah.
High or
What?
low?
Low. I don't know that.
Wrong answer.
What? I don't know that.
Wrong answer.
Oops.
Dot-
My bad.
Holbrook, what if I were to tell you that we're not really seeking after wealth as our primary motivation?
How about knowledge? You seem like a man that would certainly thirst for knowledge, considering where you're standing.
That's a little closer to the mark.
You're able to do what I was trying to do, and
And I step over here and I look at the book. It's a very interesting book that you have here.
do you recognize it?
I don't know, GM, do I? Should I make a spellcraft check or something? Knowledge Arcana?
Knowledge, maybe history.
I actually don't have that.
It's there is some writing on it. I don't know if you speak Verlin, but there's some couple letters of Verlin on it, or actually a number of things on the cover.
I do not speak Verlin.
Could try linguistics. Check.
Okay, I'll do that.
I mean, just saying, I do speak there.
Yeah. Or you were able to the writing, you're the one that deciphered it around the symbol on the floor. I'm not seeing rolls. Sorry about that.
I rolled a 14.
Yeah, there's a word. You're not quite RAK something, but you're not sure what that is. You know enough to know it's a word like tome of RAK. You can't
Okay, well-
decipher the rest of it.
Well, Erica, if this is the tome sitting on the table,
Right.
okay, I'm not going to touch it, but like I kind of hold my hand out over the book like this, and I was like, yes, very interesting book here, book of knowledge. And then I look over at Holbrook and I say, but you don't have it right now. It looks like it's in our possession. So what other reasons can you give us? And I turn away from the book and like directly at him. You're not doing so well at this point, convincing us to spare your life.
There's
How do you guys
About-
like that shit?
you're failing. That's not the only information I know of. There's a place north of here that, well, is packed with untold knowledge. I could take you there.
Blake. And I'm still looking at Holbrook, but I say Blake's
yeah,
name.
Yes.
What were you telling us we should do with him before he woke up?
Now, you're putting him in quite an interesting position because he looks over at Holbrook. Holbrook's just looking at him curious himself, although he probably.
Yeah, I know. I'm putting Blake in a rough position, but I also just did. Also just did act as judge, jury, and non-executioner, and I'm letting him off with time served. So
right. I said we should kill him.
Because
he's not a very good man. Dangerous man.
Dawson, what do you think of all this?
High or low?
I think regardless of what questions we ask, he only wants to keep himself alive. And I don't think that's enough reason for him to keep on breathing.
Zen?
Holbrook says, "It's the name Xandric. Ring a bell."
You mean Xandrake?
Yes.
Funny how I have more knowledge of that than you do, isn't it, Holbrook?
I know more than a name.
So what did you say the book on the altar says? The book of, or the tome of
R.A.K.
R.A.K. Okay.
That's the best you could make out. But Zen would know what it says. The hell? What?
I mean, nobody has said anything to Zen, so he's just watching Blake.
Right.
Actually, I did say Zen. What do you like? After I asked Dawson what he thought, I said Zen, as in
Yeah, well, then you guys.
Throw your 2 cents in, that kind of thing.
Well, I mean, I believe in fair judgment for somebody like him.
Do you think that my judgment for Blake is fair?
Everyone has sticky fingers, and yes, while being a thief is not good, and he certainly stole from the wrong people to end up in fault. Can't remember the name of that prison.
It's not Folsom. It's full. No, what the hell is it, Eric?
Fulmar.
Fulmar. Okay.
Which is an Arctic bird.
Okay.
Which is where the birds nest there, so for the namesake.
Yeah.
I almost called it Fulcrum Prison here. It's like,
But yeah. So
it's sister prison, Pulley and Lever.
Right.
Oh, please hope you never get sent to Axel.
Right.
Anyways.
It's nice this time of year.
Anyways, yeah. So especially to have been sent to a place like Fulthrum. Anyways. did was take something. And you've certainly gone through a lot of what I would consider to be a punishment. I agree with Dr. Braun. Fuck, there's just so much shit going on right now. I agree with you, Braun. I think Blake should be alive. Or allowed to live. Staying in Carpathia. Definitely not a good idea.
And your take on Holbrook?
Well, it's one thing to steal. It's another thing to steal a possession. It's another thing to steal a man's life. And, well, the other acts that he did are just unspeakable. I'm with Dawson.
Blake.
Yeah.
You said he's guilty of raping children?
That's what they said in the prison. Now Holbrook chimes in. So you have no interest in learning about Zandrake the Mad? Do you know this place was a place that he himself did experiments? Quest for knowledge.
Blake, you said that he was guilty of raping children, correct?
That's what they said at Fulmar.
Dacian.
You're gonna believe a thief?
Dacian.
Yes.
Finish him. And I turn my back.
And I pull the rope.
Ooh. Okay. The
Keep in mind my characters
oh yeah, I know.
deal with like the children that were being kidnapped.
Of course, yeah.
What happened to himself?
Yeah.
You know,
By the way,
this kind of thing.
That was a 20 on my strength ability test.
Oh, nice. Nice. Well done. So you pull back and the edge of your cold iron longsword.
I pull enough that the crossguard of my sword
Right.
basically meets his neck.
Jeez. Oh,
So I just drive it, like pull all the way through.
I might have a good sound effect for that. Where the heck is it?
Hey, Tempest.
That is a good sound effect.
Right before that, he's... Wait. Never mind. Sounds like the head coming off him. Okay, so...
Only if we had a necromancer, we could just raise
Gone.
back and force him to tell us everything.
Well, we do have a means of talking to the dead, don't we?
Yeah.
Oh?
I'm going to retrieve my rope.
Okay. Wipe the gore off your... Hey, hi, Tempest.
Yep.
I just saw.
That's why I said hi, Tempest.
So you damn near
after I
decapitated
drove my sword
right
through this guy's neck.
I mean, that would damn near, especially cold iron and they're keen, so
Right.
yeah, that would damn near decapitate him.
Once I hear that the deed's done, I turn back around.
Yeah. Blake lets out an incredible sigh of release, right, and just sinks down on the floor, just like relief, not and relief.
He pissed himself. Okay.
Shits his
Thanks.
pants, probably.
I was gonna say what he came in his jeans, but he's not wearing any jeans, so now there's a big mess. Okay.
That is pretty. That's right. They're all naked.
Sorry, Tempest. We didn't mean to have you walking in the middle of that.
Yeah.
But
Oh my. Now,
So, what do we do about this other one?
I was gonna say, you, if everyone can give me a perception check on that one.
Ooh, nice.
Yours is probably better than mine.
Both Zen and I rolled natural 20s on that.
Oh wow. Damn, come on.
Nice.
A little frozen here. Come on. Shit. I froze. There we go. That's not so good. Shit. Okay. All right. After this, as the blood oozes out on the floor from the body of Holbrook, you guys look over and you're noticing that this third person doesn't look like he's breathing. Looks pretty stiff.
So
I check him. Does he seem
Yeah,
like he's
he's
dead?
yeah, he's seems to have died. Now he did take a fair amount of damage. Wow, he was unconscious from the damage, and then he was transformed. So perhaps the shock of the transformation and all that did him in. He didn't bleed out.
okay.
And Blake doesn't seem to register who that is.
Blake, you don't recognize this one? Know anything about him?
He looks over and looks at him really good, and no, I don't. He looks up at you, Bran, and then Dacian and Zen and all of you, and he just says, "Thank you."
I say we get out of here.
I'm kind of seeing how the situation is, and kind of having noticed Braun, having taken a look at that book before, just kind of walk up around, beside,
Right.
looking at the book there. Like,
You notice that the title of it, or so to speak, it says the Tome of the Rakshasa. Rakshasa.
so Braun, the title of this book is The Tome of Rakshasa. Does that mean anything to you?
Knowledge Arcana, Eric?
Yeah, let's see. General knowledge, I mean, they're shape changers that are supposedly native to Verila, rather. And
Could I
ahead.
get a knowledge history then as well?
Yeah.
Okay.
And what I'm going to do, I think I can make this note. The book
Yeah.
appears not to be locked or anything. Looks like you could easily open it. Whoops. Trying to get. There's the note.
I'll take the book and I'll put it in my handy haversack.
Do you already have another curse book or something in your?
I don't know if it's a cursed book, but I have the tome of Zandrake the Mad.
Yeah.
Right.
What this book, given the size in that, it's sort of like a traveling tome, and it just seems to be sort of like an encyclopedia on the Rakshasa and the different types. But they're ancient, powerful shape changers native to Verila. Most common would be ones that can change into tigers, but there's many different varieties. And I got information here when you guys want to start looking into that. It's like a whole page of stuff on them. But you think about it, and it kind of makes sense that the ritual that he was doing was all about transformation. So this tome, maybe he's trying to glean some knowledge about natural shape changers, and a ritual to connect with that blood ritual, try to reverse the transformation. So the book you take, if you just want to make a note on that, and I can create an icon for it. What about this? Oh, you got the 5 candles here, and salt, and then you also have the skull of a werewolf. It's kind of up on the wall there where the deer antlers are. You want to take that?
I wasn't going to, but now that the DM has mentioned it, I think yes.
I just want to make sure. What about the red candles?
Yeah, I think the red candles we could probably extinguish and take with.
Okay.
And I mean, salt is pretty common. I would imagine we wouldn't have to
Yeah.
necessarily like sweep that up and take it with us or whatever.
Right.
Ron, do you have any sort of magical way to take a snapshot, a picture of this circuit for future reference?
We could probably sketch it really quick, like on some parchment or something, so we have the.
Well, we've
Right.
got plenty of human skin right over here.
I've heard writing it in blood is always the most effective.
Well, I mean, my character actually has like parchment, I think, and ink, and
Right.
Yeah, like jokes aside, it might be a good idea. We don't know if that's in the tome. We haven't looked yet. But
And obviously you have, I got rid of the elevation things. I mean, you get the
Yeah.
idea. Of course, there's a fair amount of this whole area left to explore.
why would we ever explore something the GM spent ages building?
No, I say let's just get out of here. Let's waste this place.
I mean,
so we should burn it down.
Yeah.
oh,
Yeah.
Now you
it's
do
all
notice
stone, but
now that you aren't, in the middle of craziness, it was a temple of some type that is now in ruins, desecrated. There's some statues here and there. And the braziers that are here, the bases of them look quite old, centuries old.
if I give you a knowledge, I don't know. I don't have knowledge religion.
Now there are chests here, like over here and over here. Are they actually chests or just like ruined?
Well, yeah,
Yeah.
there wouldn't be any. They're old and decayed and broken. So
So,
there's probably nothing of
with
value
a
in that.
knowledge history, would I know what kind of temple this was? I just rolled a 13.
Yeah, you might be able to figure that out.
I rolled a 13.
Okay. Based on the statues that you're looking at and the way it's laid out, and there's, well, if you go down here and get a look at these statues would help too, like just give you more information. This is the area
Right.
that's been collapsed. There are bones here. Not all of them are human. Some are like just animals and things like that.
So, like, I'm coming down to look at these statues.
Not that
over
many
here.
dead people. So those, what you think it is there was a cult, his name escapes you, but it's a cult sort of tied to the sort of quasi-Cthulhu, ancient great one type of thing.
Okay, so
And that's what this temple seems like.
as a follower of Theana, this is not a temple of Theana,
No.
or was
Now-
not. And
now
so
you can-
I don't necessarily feel a reason to cleanse
Well,
it.
You see 2 sarcophagi in that room as you can kind of peek
Yeah.
in there.
I don't like messing with sarcophagi.
remember what happened last time we did?
Yeah, people take cursed gold out of them.
Can you give
I
me a
don't know if it's
perception?
cursed. I haven't spent it yet.
While he's down there looking around, what are you guys doing?
I'm extinguishing the flames on these 5
Okay.
red candles
All right. Okay.
and gathering them up. Is there anything else? Is there anything else on the altar worth taking other than like the skull thing and the book?
No, the rest
I mean,
of
look-
that really
It looks like there's some white thing sitting there.
that is
like,
salt. That's actually a salt. That little guy.
oh, that's the container of salt, or it's just
That's
a pile of
like
salt.
a pile of salt. It's a fun little.
So, GM, that was a 28 on my perception.
Yeah, some
it
of these are tiles I added.
Did it come from like one of the bags there?
Um,
Because there's like 2 bags that are sitting
yeah,
there. Yeah.
there would be like a little sack that Holbrook must have put it in and then placed it out for the ritual.
So the sacks are empty, or the sacks still have salt in them, or
He emptied it out and just dumped it in a pile on the table there.
okay. I'm going to
So
I'm gonna
let's get
put the
that.
salt that's on the table back into one of the pouches,
Okay.
tie it shut, and I'm going to take both pouches. So there's an empty pouch and a pouch of salt.
Okay.
Oh, and actually, there's a third pouch over here. Is there anything in that one next to the book?
Oh, those are actually skulls, but yeah, just figure that.
Oh, those are skulls. I thought those
Yeah,
were
I mean that's
like
part of
pouches
the
or something. Okay.
part of the map, but let's just pretend they're not there. But really, it was just one pouch next to the salt.
Okay, I got you.
Just brush it in, yeah.
Okay. So I take a pouch of
Air or
salt.
something.
I take
Okay.
a pouch of salt and the book.
Now,
I'll let Jay take the skull with the antlers.
I took the
Now-
werewolf skull.
oh, you did take that.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I got a sweet visual. You see that? You guys saw
20
this
times you
before.
showed us.
That's- well, I took that from
Make it-
Instagram, and then I
Make
Added
it
some-
21 times.
vignette and other crap, and then I steal it. 28 perception. You notice something peculiar about this sarcophagus. It has a bit of dampness to it and a bit of mold growing on it, which is strange because this area isn't particularly damp, especially with the braziers burning, and the other one looks nothing like it. There's just something odd about it, the moisture that's around it. You do have good dungeoneering experience. In fact, isn't it a favorite terrain of yours?
Yes.
Okay, so that really strikes you as odd, and given that it's a favorite terrain, there's probably only one way that could possibly have moisture on it and some type of growth.
Meaning that something fresh was put in there.
Right, or it's not just on top of a sealed
Or
sarcophagus.
it's on top of a waterway or
Bingo.
a passage. Okay.
Exactly. Yep.
Bron, does this strike you as a little out of place? Since I see you skulking. Since I see you skulking behind me, Bron, does this seem a little out of place to you? See this moisture and the growth on this sarcophagus?
I'll keep an eye on Blake, but Daenerys says.
Okay, she is. All
Yeah.
It seems as though that there might be more beyond this. It could be some sort of passageway. How heavy does this top look?
Let me check. I actually have a note over this. You estimate that lid probably weighs about 500 pounds.
Oh, well, I can deadlift 600, so I can drag and push 1500. So yeah.
Right. It's a little unwieldy to pick up as far as getting the leverage you need to be best if two people, strong people try to lift it.
Zen,
Yes.
would you come down here a minute?
All right. Which one are we opening?
It's funny, this map, it's like down and up, I think, if I'm reading the steps right.
So
We're going for this one.
this one.
All right. On 3.
Is that 1, 2, 3, and then go, or 1, 2, and go on 3?
I just shove it into Gaussian.
Hernias all around. So are you trying to slide it off or lift it up?
It's my fault as a bad father. I never forced you to watch the Lethal Weapon series of movies. Otherwise, you would get that reference.
Yeah, I actually only have something like 3.
Pushing it or lifting it up?
I would say we should probably
What we
lift
did before.
and bring it towards the south.
You think I was thinking, if possible, the way that we did it last time, didn't we spin the lid a little bit so if there was something inside, it couldn't immediately get out?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm fine, throwing it off either way. We got enough people. I don't expect Eric to start throwing demi witches. Yeah.
Yeah. I see our favorite magician has hightailed it out of here, so.
I actually went back to go talk to Blake one last time before we let him go.
Before we kill him.
Yeah, and she said
I
she was
love how
keeping
you brought
an
him in with that confidence game. I mean, he has no clue that you're going to kill him before we leave.
No, we're literally letting him go.
eye.
He's
Incinerate him and be done with it.
he's off with time served. I told you.
Yeah.
Tell me, Blake,
So.
do you like fire? Because fire likes you.
Can we just toss this lid aside? Tell us what we find.
Okay, you both go to pick it, and you, as soon as you start moving, you realize you can't really push it off. You got to lift it up because there's a
It's
foot.
recess like the last one that we had to move.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
So as you
And
guys
it's-
lift it, you hear a click, and all of
Yeah.
a sudden you're like, "Help me! I think I've stepped on a landmine."
Right. Pretty sure that's a bouncing Betty. So you lift it up a foot, and then it clears, and as soon as the ledge is exposed, you get this waft of like funky. It's not
Poisonous gas.
stagnant. It's very. It's First of all, you can hear the echo, maybe at least 100 feet down a shaft, 50 by 50 or 55-foot shaft going down at least 100 feet, and at the bottom of that, you can hear the sound of a little bit of water, and you just get this dense, earthy, kind of rotten smell, just funky, moldy air.
Okay,
Very moist
So when you say
coming up.
this funky, rotten smell, are you talking
Right.
about like death and decay, like dead?
No, plant matter.
Okay, so that's a totally
Yeah,
different kind of smell.
Doesn't smell like a charnel house. It's just, but it's yeah, it has a
Ferocious, I believe.
funk
or-
of 40,000.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah. And
So-
if you would move it down, the light
Yeah.
spills down, and it's definitely goes down farther than the light in the room.
Okay.
It echoes down this chamber.
But it seems like it's about 100-foot drop.
Yeah, and you can see that the walls are not, they're,
Not scalable.
no, they are, they're rock walls, but they're pretty smooth and moist, but you could, as you go down it, you could use the opposing wall to brace. So there'd
Yeah,
be
well-
a climb DC of about 20 because they're moist. So about a DC 20 climb down the shaft without
So
a
what-
rope.
I don't.
So what you're-
I still
so
don't
what you're
think
sa-
Anka's going to fit down there.
So what you're saying is the mage with the fire wings needs to fly down there and see what's going on.
Or the monk with a climb of like 12.
Do you want to, Zen? Do you want to take a look?
How much rope do we have? Could we tie something around me?
It's a little sick. I mean, slick. Slick was sick.
Slick was sick. Yeah, you guys have probably at least
I have 50
Wonder-
foot here.
you have 150
think
plus
I also-
another.
Yeah, so we got enough. I mean,
Anka has a bunch of stuff on her.
Yeah.
yeah, I think if we go for like 150, so there's a little bit of room. I assume we each have the 50-foot strand,
I
And
can.
there's,
I
or
can.
50-foot length.
yeah,
I can.
I
Help
think
you,
Anka has stuff.
Yeah, I can help you down and help you back up.
Yeah. I
Yeah, she's got
Yeah,
some rope.
think that's what I'll do. So
you've got your-
well,
And you've got that daylight.
yes, but for now, we don't know what's down there. For all I know, we'll be descending into a lake of undead. Why would I start shining a light to let them know that I'm here?
Yeah, you estimate about 100 foot from the bottom of the sarcophagus. So it's when you open it up, there's nothing in there other than this shaft that goes down. And so the shaft is probably about 100 foot long, and then at the bottom of that, maybe about a 10-foot space where floor would be there, or whatever this is down there.
Okay, actually, this reminds me of something. Braun, or Davis, I guess, your mage light can either attach to an object or float, right? Because my daylight would light up absolutely everything, but if we dropped, like, one of my shurikens or something down there with that orb, less
Right.
light, you could possibly still slightly...
Yeah, I have to cast light on an object. Like, it's not just an innate.
Okay.
Right. And he can
But
only
I can
one
only
going at
cast
a
light
time.
on one. Yeah, so like if we were to cast on your shuriken for you to like chuck down there, then I wouldn't have a light. I mean, not that it
How about
matters
we just
right
give
now,
you a
but
torch?
That works too.
yeah, that could work.
I'd just fucking leave it down there when I climb back up. So,
No.
alright.
If something
Yeah,
comes
in
towards
that
you,
case.
put it out.
Okay, in that case, do I have a torch on me? I'm not sure.
If not, I think Anka does.
Well, I
Yeah.
don't explicitly have one on me, so it's just...
She has a bunch of stuff. Yeah, for weight, you dump some of that kind of stuff
We
to
dumped
her.
a lot of stuff to her.
'Cause it's a pound per torch, so it's
Jesus, this is some heavy torches. But,
Eric, while they're dealing
Yeah.
with that, with the
Right.
climbing down and stuff, do you want to switch back over here to
I'm over here.
to Blake?
Yep.
So I go walking up, and and like I said again, these candles are out now. I have them in my handy haversack.
Okay. Yeah, I'll get those out of.
The 5 red candles.
All right.
So I go up to Blake and I was like, Blake, at this point you are free to go if you wish, or you can tag along with us if you like. But again, I'm not in any position of authority to officially give you time served and release you from the prison, which is why I'm suggesting that you do leave Carpathia in general, or at the very least leave what's this duchy again, Eric?
Kriegenwald.
Kriegenwald, yeah, or at the very least leave Kriegenwald, because I assume you were convicted by Kriegenwald.
Yes.
Yes, so I would recommend leaving Kriegenwald forever, perhaps Carpathia as well. I do recommend making your way to
Warfheim.
Yeah, I just want to. Back in like the 1300s, Germany wasn't called Germany; it was called the
Right.
Germanies,
Right.
because it was like all the separate, like Bavaria and
Right.
and
Oh,
that
but-
kind of thing, and they were collectively known as so, like, rather than calling it Dorfheim, I'm calling it the Dorfheims, like it's like the Germanies,
right.
like that kind
Armenia.
of thing.
And
Yeah.
make sure
Yeah.
you try the Wiener Schnitzel.
Now,
But
keep
but
him.
yeah, Blake, if I've been to the Dorfheims, there's a moderate-sized town there called Meiningen. They have very nice inns. The rulership there is actually pretty unique. They're not like your typical, like king and queen or baron or that kind of thing. In other words, it's like they're not a very strong power. They're more of a merchant town.
Mm.
And the women
And-
have huge tracts of land.
And the being
like
a merchant, being a merchant town, I think, a man of your type
Mm.
might find that very interesting. And I'm kind of like doing like a tilt of the head, like
Yeah.
you know what I'm talking about. And then I do say, now they do have a thieves guild there. I do not recommend working counter to them.
Mm.
So you may want to get in contact with them and join them before you begin your career, if you go that path again. And I kind of like give him like sort of the hairy eyeball, saying that,
Yeah.
but without telling him not to, like,
Right.
it's
Right.
your decision. But go to the Dorfheims, find your way to Meiningen, and you'll probably make a good life for yourself, regardless of what path you choose. But at this point, you are free to go if you wish, or you can stay with us if you wish.
I thank you so much for bringing me back my humanity and saving me from him.
Well, we've been tracking this werewolf situation for quite a while, and clearing that situation one way or the other is what we're tasked to do. So bringing you back is part of that task.
I just remember being taken to a back room, and there was a man there.
Do you remember his name?
They said he was a doctor.
Meng something?
So yeah, right. Some type of doctor there to check.
It wouldn't be
on
Dr. Mangelheim, would it?
No. Engelheimer Schmidt. No, he was to check on her health, and then we were strapped down, or I was strapped down, but
you don't remember his name.
no, I can't remember it. Now, I keep in mind that this guy is buck naked, and so obviously no clothes, and you guys remember the environment outside.
Have fun storming the castle.
You know, even with cold weather gear, you know, if it should dip to a certain temperature, you know, he's going to have a fun time.
We should have left one of them unchanged. That way you could just skin him and wear him out of here.
So he's there naked. It's sort of like, but you can tell he's too, just at this point, he's kind of figuring out what he's going to do. But he has literally nothing except the skin on his back.
Yeah, I guess that does present a problem, doesn't it? Well, I can cast a spell on you to allow you to endure the elements outside for 24 hours. But I'm not sure if you'd be able to make it to a village anywhere nearby within that time. As far as clothes, I'm sure we could scrounge something together for you here, to wear.
He kind of asked generally where near, and you can give him an idea. So he's 24 hours. I don't think he's too far from. He seems to have some idea of this area of Carpathia, and then Svolbrick. So he says, I do know. I've heard of some hamlets not far, some villages, Willowbrook. I don't think that's far from here.
Will you be safe there, though, from the authorities?
Didn't we come through Willowbrook?
You did. That's where Wolfgang was. Yeah, he says very few know of who I am, and I would not admit to who I was, of course.
I have a explorer's outfit in addition to the cold weather outfit I'm wearing right now.
Yeah, I mean, the cold weather thing is really what's going to help him, but the endure elements, if he can make it there in 24 hours.
Well, yeah, but we don't want to set him out naked.
Yeah.
I mean...
Right. Why not? It'd be fine.
He'll be fine. He's got a spell.
Don't mind me.
I mean, we could probably, if we really wanted to be nice, we could give him some of the mundane items that we've been carrying around after Larry's character died.
Yeah, here, have this floppy hat.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, we probably do have some of that, actually, don't we?
Yeah, probably.
Oh, definitely. You wouldn't have got destroyed it. Oh, crap. I was going to check on the map quick, but
I'm looking at the party treasure list to see if there's, like, just any mundane shit here. Like, I feel like there is.
just checking to see how many miles you're at the ravine.
It says we have 5 bedrolls extra here. I think we can
Oh.
give him a bedroll.
20 You're only about 20 miles from Willowbrook. So that's not bad.
20 miles, though, walking in the snow, that's still...
Yeah. Well, he could
a
get
good-
on the road.
It's a
You
good
guys are
6 hours of walking at a good pace.
Yeah, I mean, he's near the road at least and
Yeah.
not going through like the back. That's a lot closer than going around the mountains to this other place called Chardale.
Oh, and Davis, the number in front is not... that's the weight.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, if you tell him kind of generally where he's at, that he knows of that village of Willow Creek.
Okay, well, even so, like, we have an extra bedroll.
Mm-hmm.
We could give that to him.
Like I said, I have that explorer's outfit.
Explorer's, okay.
I can always buy another one.
So you give him the explorer's outfit and some other stuff. Okay, we can
Give 'em
figure
a
out.
bedroll,
later
a couple of torches. Bron, you have that purple
Food.
hooded cloak, right?
Oh, shit.
Yeah, but
we're
we're not going to give that to him.
Oh, I
Yeah.
thought that was mundane.
No, it's a
No.
magic item. It makes you
Oh,
look
okay.
like anybody else, which a
Oh.
thief would actually really enjoy, but
Right.
Yeah.
Keep it for our thief, if we get one.
or we could recruit this guy to
Just
be
trying to
our
get back
thief
on
and
the
then get him to, like, travel with us as an NPC for a while. I mean, he does have to heal up and shit,
Yeah.
so.
Yeah, he's definitely pretty injured.
I would not be, entirely against that idea. 1, we ensure he survives. 2, we ensure he gets out of Carpathia. And 3, we have ourselves a thief temporarily.
Yeah, but we don't know if he's a good thief. Obviously not. He went to prison.
Because he stole from the royal
Which-
family.
Which could actually make it, like, pretty fun to roleplay with here and shit. The incompetent thief that we've recruited.
But think about it. He managed to steal from the royal family. Which
That's
means
right.
they had to go and find him.
Well,
If he
Yeah, there is
could
that,
get to the
too.
royal palace.
he could have gotten caught in the act. I mean, just
Okay,
because you
that's
can dumb luck your way into a place doesn't mean you're a good thief. Could have been his first caper for all we know.
Or maybe he just had 2 weeks to retire.
Right.
Yeah, he could be like a fucking 15th level thief here, dude,
Shit. One last job, gets out of the business.
Yeah. Yeah. The juice is worth the squeeze. This is the last one. So, do you want to keep him with you, or give him that supplies and give him endure elements and send him on his way?
It's his decision. I told him he could stay with us if
okay,
he wishes, or he can be on his way. Either or. So-
Okay.
You
I
can come
missed
with us
that.
or you can fuck off.
He says, where is it you're headed next?
Here, there, and everywhere. Over hill and over dale. Oh, wait, sorry, I won't quote Tolkien. I'm the barrel rider. I am he who drowns his friends and then raises them back up again.
So, where are you headed?
Well, we actually still intend to eliminate the threat of the werewolves. If you want vengeance against Dr. Whoever, we may very well end up
Breaking
There.
into your prison.
or attacking the prison entirely. We are not without means of doing so, to be honest with you.
Oh. I do have a certain set of skills, but I'm not much of a combatant.
Well, stealth is a valuable skill in addition to brute strength, right head on against an enemy.
Well,
Are you good with weaponry, though?
I can hold my own. I just definitely much better with tools and stealth and pickpocketing and that type of thing. If you wouldn't mind, I'd come with you guys, lady.
Okay, well, I have no problem with that. And like I said, if you want to get vengeance against the doctor that poisoned you,
I do.
I'll be more than happy to give you the killing blow on him once we have him in our custody.
He smiles. I'm in.
All right. Well, here,
So is anybody else like imagining him in their head like the thief from Conan the Barbarian or Conan the Destroyer?
I remember that. All right.
Follow
Bald
me.
guy,
Yeah, right.
keeps on swallowing jewels.
Are you the one they call mouth? Mm-mm. Oh my god.
So what were you guys doing down here a while? Are you climbing down there or what?
Yep. Well,
Okay.
Zen is.
So- Zen, you're gonna go with you're using rope as well, not just straight climbing without it.
Yeah, because you said, DC, what, 20?
Yeah, that's what bracing, which reduces it, but then it's also the walls are moist, so yeah, slippery.
Yeah, so definitely, I assume we're talking.
Yeah, I guess we can do this. We've got to kind of. I can put you another map as to what to do. Torch.
Okay.
And then we can just have people follow you because I'm assuming that's what it's going to be. Do you want me to just do that?
If the bottom of this is, safe and clear,
Yeah, that's.
let's see.
Well,
You got a bit. Yeah,
They-
because
they
otherwise
were-
I'm gonna.
Between Dacian and Zen,
I don't
working
know
out-
how we're gonna get Anka down there.
Yeah, that's
That's true. Yeah, and you
a little
definitely
tricky.
Dacian would not want to leave Donka.
I mean, she could guard the openings.
Donka.
Vita.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's like we're speaking Dorfic all of a sudden.
Where's Donka? She could guard.
Deutsch.
She could guard the. This could be maybe Eben is suggesting guard it so somebody doesn't seal it off while we're down there.
Yeah. So let's say like between Dacian and Zen, they work out a tug system. Like, hey, shit, get me out of here. Or
What's this thief's name again?
Blake.
Blake. My God, man! Here, put this on.
Nobody
Nobody needs to see you walking around
naked and
like
bleeding.
that. That's when I throw him the explorer's outfit.
Remember that Daenerys was kind of bonding with Anka. And she says, "If you want me to stay up here with Anka, I can watch her and help to guard this area."
Sure, just don't pet the dog.
hooray.
So both you guys are going down, Dacian and Zen.
I'm going down first.
He's going down first.
Rope.
Okay.
Okay,
So,
so what I'll do is I'm just going to copy and paste who's ever going down there, make it easier.
Yeah,
Okay,
I'll
Rope
follow
is-
him down, but Eric, you can't see any pings at all.
No.
Okay. Well then.
Okay. Oh, yep. Actually, I saw that.
Oh, you did.
Yep.
So I'm
Asher.
gonna.
Oh, you saw mine. This one?
Yeah.
But you don't see Davis right there or my dad right here.
I see your ping, but I'm not seeing other people's.
Okay,
That's weird.
that is really weird.
So let me copy and paste. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
So I'm going to tie the rope off here then. You see where I just drew that?
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah.
Okay.
All right, tie it off on that.
Right.
Yeah, I didn't bother to draw those in because they're too small.
Yeah.
They won't really cast much shadow, but there are indeed these little stone pillars that go up. They're only
Yep.
a foot across. Okay. I'm gonna shift to the other map, and then you guys, I'll just bring you in.
Well, I was actually going to stay up here, but if you want to bring my TV camera along so I can
Oh, you're gonna stay up?
observe.
Okay.
No.
Oh yeah, I'll pull that in.
Yeah, I kind of want to hang with Blake here and kind of just sort of keep an eye on him and see what he's about, and just that kind of thing.
Okay.
And I mean, the way that we're doing this,
Oh, that's true. I can always.
lowering it right now.
Here's camera guy.
I could always pull in. So it's just Ebenez, the three of you. All right, let me go over here and.
Oh, Ebenez is going down too.
I'll be right back.
He's
Just grab
offering
my
to.
battery.
All right, here we go. I paste everybody here. Come on. There we go. I think I copied. Yeah.
Yeah, if you copy camera guy over, I can have vision through him. So.
Okay.
And then if needs be, if they run into trouble down there, I can fly down with my fire wings. So there you go,
Right.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we can kill whatever we find down here.
I'll put it in there.
Unless, of course, it's a gelatinous cube.
Yeah, in that case, you get a, oh shit, fucking tug on the rope, pull me out.
Yeah.
Which it could be with the moisture on the floor and the shape of the sarcophagus tunnel going down.
Yeah.
Oh, that's pretty sweet. Okay. I have you and Blake kind of docked somewhere, and then I'll put the watching TV stuff in there. Which should work pretty well. Because you can move it too. Come on, get over there. Let's wait for, and then I'll. Come on, Brad, get over there. There we go. All right, here we go. So Davis, I don't know if you're seeing both tokens, like your guy in this like weird void thing, and then yourself as the TV viewer.
I only see myself and I see Blake, but nobody else.
I wonder. See permissions. I gave you ownership of that. I mean, all right. I know what's going on.
We've been to someplace similar.
All right. Has vision is checked. Maybe it's confused as to which one I want. Let me delete. Does that, you now switch to this thing? Can you see anything now?
Yeah, I see like the TV character.
Okay, it must
deal,
override. Yeah, it must. You can't do two. That makes sense. So that's your observer. You should be able to move it all around and all that. Yeah.
Okay, so.
All right. So, you make your way down there. Let me just make this visible behind you, and I'll show you where the. So, all right, that's red square is the shaft that goes all the way down. So the ceiling here is 10 feet high, and then as you would go into the opening, it would be 100 feet up to the section above you. So it's a heck of a way down. Now, light sources.
I'm going to do my dancing lantern.
Okay.
Yeah, I assume I made it down, figured everything
Yeah.
was good then.
And Zen, you should be popping up. Okay.
Yeah, what is a torch radius? I don't know off the top of my head.
It's 20 and
20 and
40.
Okay.
Just switch your vision to that. And Dawson, you have your 3060.
I don't have light anymore, so I'm not emitting the light. Or actually, no, that would be light, so 2040 on the light.
No, let me make sure this map doesn't have
There we go. Now that's right.
global illuminations off. Good. So So let me check your visions. And you have 20, right? Okay. You must be seeing his light source.
Yep.
Brian, of
Yeah,
course, you can move. So what, okay. So before you go too far, as you can see here, there's some kind of weird greenish fog floating around that you can pretty much see through it. It's just more of like an atmospheric thing, but you're on solid ground, and then it looks to be part of this has been flooded out, and it's just this kind of, it's not stagnant water. There's a flow to it, and it's flowing. Let's see, swirling. It's just hard to tell which direction. It's just sort of swirling around, and you're not exact. It's hard to tell how deep it is. It looks like this is some kind of natural caves, as far as where you guys are at.
It's a fog.
Oh, that would be your torchlight.
Alright, this might be stupid. Let me... something. Okay, so... I believe I'm already wearing my ring of water walking. So...
I think so.
just kind of tenuously...
Okay.
are you gonna...
Sorry.
Okay.
No, the cat is seeing my microphone as a toy.
You've got a ring of protection on and a ring of freedom of movement, so you have to
Okay.
Right.
So,
switch freedom of movement for.
yeah, I'd switch freedom of movement temporarily, and Zen just kind of tentatively leans down and hangs his leg over and tries to test to see how supportive the fog
You can
is.
stand right on top of the liquid,
Yep. Alright, so then...
and it's water, but it's dirty and it's
okay.
like very
So-
murky minerals.
It's kind of...
You hear in the distance approximately about 60 feet or so. It sounds like water is coming down, not from a waterfall, but some small source of maybe 5 feet across, liquid that's spilling out from something in the wall. Let me get some of that going. Nothing like the waterfalls or the Morlocks were, but there is some source of water spilling out.
Well, I'm a...
Go explore and
Yes, I'm trying to.
holler if you need us.
There we go.
Yeah, so... Zen's gonna keep going...
Oh, you're going, okay.
We're gonna follow where the water is going to. Just looking at the way it's drawn. Just gonna go right.
I can get you, this is a little bit of a tight squeeze, but I can get
Yeah,
you.
both tiles are walls.
Yeah, the way yeah. And that double black is sort of like, this map has black. I drew the walls, and it's
And
the way
then
this,
the shadows.
yeah.
Okay.
So when you get over here, you notice this little area of land. And then as you look up here, what that is the cave walls kind of enter into, and this map's going to be a little different in that the walls don't have stone, they're like black. Instead of, this is actually, if we played in person, I have this physical map from Paizo, but I also have the digital version. So, but what you see there is, so this like surface there, it's actually stone, and there's a little niche right there that you're looking into, like a little burial niche with some, looks like it's been cleared, but it's just the right size for a person to be tucked away in there. And all this area is water. Not sure how deep, but you estimate it to be maybe about 3 feet deep, just based on the architecture.
And I'm just kind of taking note of it as I walk. I'm gonna go say it's not really fluctuating too much, I would assume.
No.
Okay. So, oh, there's more.
Yep.
Add the
Oh
water.
yeah. There's. So again, it's kind of like you got the natural stone wall, or where you're coming from, which is more of like a cave system or dugout versus these man-made walls all along where the niches are. So you estimate if you weren't walking on water, you'd probably be at least 3 feet deep, sort of wading through this section that's flooded out.
So, kind of seeing that the one over here appears to be a bit larger.
Right, and you go to there is remnants of remains, but the bones have been cleared. Now, right behind you, there's a little bit more human bones.
Okay.
But it's almost like these niches, this burial catacombs have been ransacked and tomb raided and all that kind of stuff a long time ago.
Alright, so Zen goes and he pulls out his red gem, the controller, so to speak, of the messaging stones.
Ah, nice.
And kind of succinctly relays, like, hey, I've found what appears to be some old catacombs. The water isn't that deep. It's probably only up to your waist. If you want to keep coming the way that I went, I'm going to go a bit further.
Over.
Why did I? Over. Alright, but yeah. So, just kind of slowly progressing down the hall, looking in each one of these, stopping
Okay.
anything interesting. Oh, never mind.
Well then,
And
I guess
you could
Dacian will come up and sort of hug the cave wall.
okay.
Try to stay towards some shallow shit. If I can.
Yeah, let me get you. Now, as soon as you step, this is it's just
There.
just
You
the way
just have to go
the map-
diagonally. But
Yeah, I don't know if it's gonna get. Shit! Come on, don't freeze up.
Jay, what was that called? The outfit you gave to Blake? Adventurers or Traveler's outfit?
explorer's outfit.
Explorer's outfit.
Ebenezer follows. Now, yeah, you guys, once you step in, really, it is that 3 feet deep.
Right.
Pretty consistent that's how deep this is that you're wading through. So it's pretty cold, kind of slimy, and yeah, doesn't smell particularly well. Very earthy smell. Not really that of depth, but it's definitely pretty creepy.
So, are there bodies in these niches?
Most of them have been cleared out, but there are bones here and there. Nothing of worth. And Ebenezer says it. Actually, shit, he doesn't have. How's he seeing? Must be from your light source. He says that this chamber, it looks like it stops at the end. Hold on a second, let me.
I'll confirm.
1 second. Just,
Over.
Over.
waiting for his character sheet to close. Okay.
So just moving further through.
Shh. What the hell? Your
Okay,
system has run out of application memory. Oh, let me turn off the Finder thing. I don't know why that's on.
Yeah,
Okay.
let's see. Once I make it up to these steps, Zen's just gonna stop regressing and.
Okay,
wait
yeah, give
for
me
the
a
rest of
second. Shit. Okay, there we go. So
that.
yeah,
Just moving forward.
Ebenezer says it looks like that's a dead end. The other side it just goes on. So let me just get him up to where you guys are. Okay, you split up. Interesting. 1 second here. I don't know.
Well, Zen's been exploring on his own. He told the
Yeah,
others that it should be fine to follow, but
Yeah. So
I'm still
you
scouting.
So you stepped up. Give me 1 sec. So mostly what you're seeing is all these niches. Some of them have a little bit more bones than others. As you look to the east here, what you saw there, Dacian, is it looks like remnants of coffins that have been ripped open and floating in the water
Okay.
to the east. And I think, based on your viewpoint, you probably could have seen.
The statues.
Well, there's those. There's also a sarcophagus to the east that I think you went right. I think you should have been able to see it. I think
No,
so.
honestly, from where I am, I
Yeah.
can't see it.
Okay, so from that. Now, Zen, from where you're at, yeah, you step up
Unless
Well,
you're...
if you weren't floating.
Oh, you mean that one? Yes. Okay.
Yeah. So you go up out, from the water to the steps, which looks like it goes up about 10 feet if you were standing in the water, and now you're in this chamber, and you see ahead here. Okay. So now you're looking at a chamber that it's probably steps down 5 feet, and that whole thing is flooded. That's how deep this is. You can kind of just make out the floor here and there, even though it's pretty murky. And this is some strange dais with steps coming up, and there's a statue, pretty ornate statue of some strange beast, like squid, octopus-headed thing there.
What knowledge can I roll?
With a bunch of columns, one of which is knocked over. Not history, religion, arcana. Meanwhile, let me get Ebenez up here. I'm going to put him behind you. Assuming he somehow caught up with you. And meanwhile, with you two guys, Dawson, you walk into this chamber, and in the corner of each of
And he's frozen.
You looked into Medusa's eyes.
So, I don't know what it is on a PC, but if you hold down Option, you can see all the all the tokens that have hit points.
Yeah, you'll notice off to your left.
Yeah, don't touch that one or the one to the top right. I'm just saying. Asher, don't touch the statues.
Hey, I can't. That does not work. So
I don't know.
Oh, did we find out those 12 mushrooms?
no,
Yes.
we have.
We were supposed to get a list.
Yeah, it's in. If you look in the icon that looks like an open book,
Right.
go to Marrowrook, player notes, and then there's healing info, and there's a list there of the 12 mushrooms and what they do.
Okay. And you took a set of 12. I took a set of 12. Did anybody else?
I don't know.
Pretty sure I did. Let me check my notes.
But yeah, check out the shit you get there. You get some good shit there. Lesser restoration. Neutralize poison, cure serious wounds. Bull strength.
Yeah, I saw the pull strength. I'm like, I think I will take mushroom G.
Well, dude, dark vision, mushroom E, dark vision for 10 hours.
Nice. I'm just saying, what kind of damage bonus is that with a 22 strength?
Right.
I know we're wrapping up here soon, but
Yeah, I've got class in the morning, so
yeah, and Dave's already said. Well, I don't know if he texted you, but in the group chat, 3 was also.
Yeah, I want to try and wrap up by 3 here because my vacation's ending here. Monday. Like I have tomorrow and Sunday yet.
okay.
Off from work, and I want to get the whole deal with like the garden done to the point where all I have to do is maintenance for the rest of the season. You know.
Is it supposed to be cool tomorrow again?
I know it's not supposed to rain. I'm not sure temperature-wise what it's supposed to be like.
I won't be upset if it's on the cooler side. So he's back.
Yes. All right. So
He's
Sorry,
not
guys.
talking. Hello, can you hear us?
I don't know. He might be doing something.
Well, he's pinging it. Did you see he's pinging there on the map?
No, he just typed hello, so he can neither hear us nor.
This is
Whatever.
ground control to Eric, RGM. I'm stepping through the door. And I'm not touching any statues in my way.
Nice.
Today.
Well, hey, what else do we want to give Blake the thief here? We got the bedroll. I
Well,
figured
I was gonna say,
two-
do we have a
two,
cloak?
two torches, the explorer's outfit.
We should probably give him a dagger, or do we have an extra crossbow or something?
Yeah, we've got 2 daggers in here. What does MW mean on the list?
Masterwork.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so we could probably give him like one of the daggers there. I'm pretty sure, even though it's not in the party treasure here, I'm pretty sure we've picked up like a lot of mundane items, like some pouches and flint
there's
and
all kinds of
steel
shit.
and shit like that. So
Here's a pair of flip flops in case you ever need to walk into a shower.
SPF 30.
Yeah, some SPF
So-
30.
So
Actually, you
think I
probably
was-
need SPF 90 the way this guy casts fireballs.
Yeah. So, Dossie, in the room you're in, you see this chamber. Everything's 10 feet,
Right.
ceiling, and there are these grotesque, medium-sized stone statues in the corners.
Yes.
They look like really horrible, horned gargoyles, kind of just grotesque statues there.
I learned a long time ago that you don't touch things that you don't know what they are.
And over here,
Uh-huh.
to the west of you, is what looks to be a rather large squid-like statue that's been in pieces. It's just been either destroyed or crumbled over time
Right.
over to that section.
Well,
So
I'll go back the way I came.
and then so Zen, you did, I'm saying, history, religion. Okay, I'm gonna go with religion.
Sure.
It's like 13.
Neither of them were good, but
You're not sure what the name of it is, but the whole ancient temple that Dacian referred to, this weird cult of sort of ancient Great One, Cthulhu type of thing. That statue you're looking at definitely reminds you of stories you've heard.
all right. Well, I go to kind of keep looking through the room and talking to my messaging stone, but kind of hear Dacian walking up beside me and I'm put it away.
Brian, do you want me to bring you over to where they're at? Because you kind of
yeah, do
kind
that.
of got lost over it. Yeah.
I was updating the party treasure list. I started a category of items given to Blake the thief.
Oh, thank you. Yeah. Sweet.
So like right now I have the bedroll that we had, 2 torches, Jay's explorer's outfit, one of the masterwork daggers, one of the rings of protection that we have extra,
sweet.
ring of
Right.
protection +1, and we had 3 cloaks of resistance
Oh, wow.
extra. So I figured one of those too. So
Yeah. All right. Thank you for documenting that. And yeah, I'll get him.
And
equipped
don't
with that
forget the
stuff.
flip flops of doom.
And the straw hat of mercy. Now, when you walked in that room, you didn't go any further than what I saw you at. Okay. Good.
Because I know better.
You don't like my statues?
I do not like your statues, sir.
Aren't they? They're sweet. I should have popped them.
I know bait when I see it.
Zen's just apprehensive. He doesn't know what this is. for all he knows, beholder.
I was just going to show you the.
That is not a beholder.
Yeah.
Do you see eye stalks?
No, it's not. Oh,
Isn't that nice?
thanks.
Yeah.
I love it. Okay. So you haven't gone into that room yet.
Whatever the fuck that is, I don't want to go in there alone.
It's just grotesque.
Hey, Brand TV isn't here now. You're not alone.
All right.
You're only here in Spear, Brad. And unless you can fucking throw fireballs through your spear.
You'd be surprised what. So Dacian, again, you see that massive statue, and you're like, "Yep, this is what this is. It's a temple."
And it's an evil god, right?
Yeah, this is the inner sanctum, true temple. The upper one was sort of the entry level thing, but this is the real deal.
This place reeks of evil.
You ready to desecrate an evil temple, then, Dacian?
Now, the niches
I'm really
were
not in the mood.
the niches were not worshippers. Probably they were probably the victims of this cult, and then they just put their remains there for later use. Wasn't really out of respect, but this cult worshipped this great one. Some form of Zybex predating that name, but there's some rumors that the priests of that were these squid-headed beings of tremendous arcane power, perhaps psychic powers, and those most worthy would give themselves to the high priest and allow their brains to be consumed so they can become one with the Great One.
Mind flayers?
Perhaps. And
whatever you do, touch nothing.
The depth of this room is 5 feet. Like if you'd step down, you'd be in 5 feet
of water.
Muck. Yeah.
Well, whatever this is. So,
I say we get back out of here. We don't have. I don't think we have the manpower to get through this alone.
I feel like we don't have. Yeah. So, I'm gonna start backing up with Dacian. You ain't getting us tonight, Eric.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, my fucking I can walk around corners, Jesus. Alright, well, okay, that's also just covered. So, you guys already investigated to the right, I believe?
Yes.
Not all the way.
It's just a room with some statues. Don't listen to the GM.
Yeah. You're getting into Matthias' ayahuasca again.
Now, Zen, you can, if you look straight ahead, from where you were before, it's just want to make sure you see what appears to be some wooden coffins that are sort of floating there, ripped apart, and then a sarcophagus in the center of the room.
I'm just doing a step forward, and then this was the room with the statues and nothing, so.
Step up, yeah.
I'm not saying there's nothing in there. I'm just saying that nothing good is down here.
It's true. Alright. Yes, for now it's probably best to return. Let everyone know what we found and see if we can figure something out.
Whoop. I think you're trying to go through a wall there. Here you go.
I meant to do that.
I need you guys to make a perception check.
And then the Draugr came out.
You hear movement to the north.
I didn't even step in the room.
What do we got here? Nice roll, Bran. Ooh, Zen. Okay. Let me just see. Let me double check on this thing.
I told you to clear your mind. I told you to think of nothing.
Mm.
What did you think? Tell me. What was the first thing you thought of?
Most innocent thing I could think of.
From my childhood. Couldn't hurt a fly.
Stiff with Marshmallow Man.
What did you think of, Ray?
Okay, Zen, you hear movement in kind of in the general area of, where you guys entered into this opening as you started to see the niches and stuff.
Okay, so I kind of...
Like, up here?
No, over here.
Yeah, well, like that would be the opening, and then, yeah.
So I kind of reach out, put a hand on Dawson's shoulder. Wait, I'm hearing something ahead of us.
Isn't that where we came from?
Yes. I haven't heard anything from Braun or Blake about them coming down. Ready yourself for a fight.
Either way, that's where we
Well, you
should
got
go.
you guys were supposed to, if you run into trouble, you're supposed to signal by pulling on the rope.
Well-
that was just for climbing down.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
I mean, I guess technically you can communicate to us with your walkie-talkie
Oh,
stone.
yeah.
Yeah.
Dacian walks over to there.
I'm
Let's
still
see.
lagging behind. As I'm walking
Right.
behind,
You
I
see
go,
Dacian, pulling
Yeah.
out both of his swords.
So
Yeah,
let's
I say to
start
Braun.
initiative there. It basically, what you see is, let me describe. I mean, the token is close, but it's a guy with breastplate, heavy steel shield, long sword, but his skin is looks almost mummified, not skeletal, but I like these tokens. So he looks like a human soldier, but that's been mummified, and his eyes glow in the dark, and he raises it up and kind of looks at you, like cocks his head, and he just kind of, you can tell he's going to start wading through the.
Are you a god?
He's going to start wading through the slop to get to you. Let's roll initiative, shall we?
I tried. It says there's no active encounter on this scene.
There we go.
There is now. But yeah, no, like as Dacian's pulling out his swords, Zen, goes.
Can you put me in it? Oh, there we go. Never mind.
There's 3.
Jesus, you're there.
Well, delete 2 of them, and I will then roll my initiative.
Yeah, there we go.
And how
Yeah,
many
maybe-
Juju zombie soldiers are there?
Maybe 3. Would you believe?
Would you believe?
It's 5.
Nope, apparently there are 3.
Ooh. Nice roll. Hey, what the hell? It's weird. So you guys all rolled? Ebenez.
Yep.
Close, but not quite. Now you can free action communicate with Bran, of course.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Asher, I think you were trying to get out that you were like bringing out the walkie-talkie stone, and
Yeah, whatever you're thinking is probably better than whatever I would come up with. Let's just keep the contact.
Now, given the height of the water, it's going to be difficult terrain, meaning you're going to be at half speed, unless you're walking on top of it. But it's half speed, and then also you can't 5-foot step. Makes it a little tricky. So everybody other than Zen they're your same height as you. They're in the same boat. You can only move half speed and can't do 5-foot step. So slowing you down. So this first guy.
Wait, does that mean I have a 3-foot advantage on all of them?
Right.
oh, nice, you get that +1 to hit from above thing.
Yeah, I'll give you that. Absolutely. Yeah. It's like being on a step above them. So this guy does a single move, only going 15 feet, wading through there, and sees you. Ebenez. What's his speed? Is 30, right? Yeah. 1, 2, 3. Single move. And 1, 2, 3.
Oh.
He does another move.
Hold on a second. Before I go and attack, let me favorite enemy. Undead.
Yeah, it's pretty good guess they're undead. You can make a knowledge religion to try to hone in on what the hell this thing is.
I don't have religion.
So sorry. I think someone that has favorite enemy undead, you might want to take some points in knowledge religion. Oh, you did have that.
I thought I did too. How about diplomacy? Think I could just talk my way out of this?
I will give you this. You can tell that they're not mindless. They have an intelligence behind their eyes.
How about knowledge arcana?
Oh,
Yeah.
if only we had that.
Here's flavor text. This wretched human figure has tight, leathery skin, sunken eyes, and an emaciated frame. Yet it moves with eerie alacrity.
Well, at least in my knowledge arcana, I rolled a 22.
Actually, that would help. Because of how these are created. These are probably what are known as juju zombies. So they're things like humans or other that get turned into this by some tremendous power. Sometimes spells, sometimes other evil things, and they retain their intelligence and class abilities, but they pick up being undead, but they also have some other resistances. On that roll, they're immune to electricity and cold. They have a little bit of fire resistance, and there may be some other stuff.
Oh, Jay, you know what? I actually picked up 4 sets of the 12 mushrooms.
Oh, cool.
So I just checked that on my notes there. So
And Zen,
So,
Did you
You
see
can
how
give-
many I took?
I only wrote down what I took. So, you know,
800 pounds.
I have a
Yeah.
feeling you would have taken. I have a feeling you would have taken more than just one
Yeah,
set
Pretty
of
sure I
of-
took
set
a
of them,
couple of sets, but I wasn't sure.
Yeah. I think I put notes. Zen, can you give me an intelligence check?
fuck
This is just
that?
sort of jog your memory type of thing.
What is that?
Why does this keep repeating this track?
Okay, intelligence is. Oh, there it is.
Ooh, nice. 21?
No, 20.
20, okay, plus
Why
1.
do I have a -1?
Are you injured? No.
No.
Because you're dumb.
Intelligence plus 2. You only have a plus 1? What the hell's a -1 from? Yeah, you have full... No armor check penalty. Where do you think that's coming from, Jay?
Let me look.
That doesn't make any sense. Weird.
Yeah, I don't know where that's coming from.
But
Because it should
yeah,
be a
Doesn't-
+2, so he should be
Yeah.
21.
yeah, nothing should be affecting that. I mean, I guess unless he had wounds, but he doesn't.
Oh,
Okay.
We don't have
Um,
much time left, so.
Yeah. To jog your memory, remember the necrotic damage that you saw upstairs
Yeah.
Yeah.
on the floor? That springs to mind because that's pretty potent necromantic energy. And then here these things are. So, and also, shit. Come on, what's going on here? Shit, my screen. Also, I disappeared for a second. The way these guys are dressed, and you can you can see Juan Dawson gets a good look. They're wearing breastplate, and it's too uniform. It's too standard. They really do look like human soldiers that are now emaciated undead. like they were soldiers at one time and now they're this. So,
Talk is
okay,
cheap. Let's attack.
let's go ahead. Let's go ahead, Zen.
Well,
The man who walked on water.
is yeah. No, I'm with Dusk. Oh, of course. This is apparently a wall. So I will have stepped there, 5 foot step,
Nice.
and I go for a punch.
Okay. So he is have a shield up. Ooh. Damn.
Not a conf-
Okay, let's take. Well, that's pretty good.
26
Uh,
confirm.
So plus one.
I thought I had to roll 19 or 20 on my d20.
No, just
Nope.
just on your first shot,
oh,
not on the confirmation. However, these things have pretty sweet armor class. Although
I doubt they're 26.
this guy went already, didn't he? Yeah, he's not flat-footed, so he went. So he does get his dex. Let's see something here. Just checking his yeah, dexterity and dodge, and he's using a heavy shield and all that kind of stuff. So you're punching from the front. Just check his feats, combat reflexes. Yeah. So believe it or not, a 27 doesn't do it. It's basically, it gets very close, but he's quite skilled with the shield, and it glances off of that. But you do get a good shot in 20 points. And what type of... Okay. He does seem to have some DR from your attack, and you get the sense that it's probably... You do punch as magical, but you're bludgeoning. So you might have something where it has to be maybe a slashing weapon to get through all of it. So he soaks 5 points. So 15 goes through, which is still pretty damn good.
well, out of the 37, is crit con.
Well, you didn't confirm it with it.
He's saying they have an AC of 28
More than 27.
Oh, okay. Okay.
or higher.
Now your AC is going to be 2 better because you got the bracers of undead defiance. So your AC is actually, you might want, if you turn that on, I think it's a buff.
Yeah, I will turn that on, and I might just really be wanting to punch something, but
I think you have DR2 on that too.
maybe. Either
I
way,
think-
that's active. But didn't we? I joked about it, but I do have a height advantage.
Yeah, +1 to hit. I factored that in. Yeah, 20. So
Okay.
27. All right, first shot.
That was way more than 5 foot.
No,
No, you only move 5 foot.
Yeah,
I
you just
was
went.
way back there.
Yeah, it's 5 foot.
No,
I was
back.
there when
Oh.
initiative started.
Yeah. Okay. Sorry.
And I moved up. Then
So I've got to step through Asher.
friendly switch. Do you have friendly
I don't
switch?
have friendly switch.
Well, you can go through a friendly,
Right.
Yeah, but it's proccing.
and
Ew.
here's right.
It just means
Or
I
here-
won't get my full attack.
No, right, exactly. But here's the beauty too, and I checked this. Or wait a minute, what the hell is it? Never mind. I think I looked up the whole soft cover when you're in the square, but for now I'm just going to go with that. In other words, when you get here, I threaten you. So when you can move from there to where you're at,
Mhm.
technically I get attack of opportunity, but I think he might provide cover. I don't remember, but we'll say that now, and
Well,
I'll check.
and also the fact that it was a step up.
All right.
So
Ooh, what's that?
that would be 21
So-
points of damage. I did not confirm because
Right,
18
right.
doesn't confirm.
And he doesn't change his facing because you're... So, but he did get a good shot. It is a slashing weapon. By the way, did you turn on
Yes, I
favorite
did.
enemy? Oh, there it is.
Yep.
Okay, cool. So +4 to hit, +4 damage, right?
Yep.
Undead. Okay, so definitely a hit. 21, all goes through. Oh shit. Still up, but you can see he's pretty beat up.
All right. So that was my turn.
Okay. From behind you, you hear one of them closing in. 5, 10, 15. Damn. So he'll get to there. He can't attack because that took double move to get to you. He just closes behind you.
Right.
However,
I can turn, can I?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You burn attack of opportunity when you do it.
Right. But I just
So-
don't want him to get pluses for.
Right. And you have combat reflexes, right?
Yeah.
I think. So yeah. So that you get 1 plus your dex per round, and that
Right.
just burned one of them. This guy can't 5-foot step, so he's just going to do a move to get to there. Yeah, they don't get more than 1 attack anyway. Okay. You got your foe focus on. You can do that as a how it's a free action on
Free
your
action.
turn. On your turn.
Right.
So I'm going to assume the guy that you did it on was this guy.
Right.
Not okay. So it doesn't apply to this guy who's going to try to hit you. Because you know what I mean, you could switch it on your turn but not out of turn.
Right.
So your AC is what, 24?
24 then.
Okay. Oops. Long sword, single attack.
I don't think that's going to do it, sir.
Garbage. But yeah, this confirms what you suspected. The way they move, the way they maneuver and use their shield. These guys are trained soldiers. They're like fighters of some level. They're not just random undead. And even the cloaks they're wearing looks like cloaks that soldiers of the barony of Svalbrook would wear. So, okay. Now, did you guys communicate with Bran? I don't know if I missed that.
I did.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, actually, just to interject here, you didn't, because
Yes, I did. They kept on interrupting me, so I told you whatever you think I said was better than what I.
okay, well, that's the thing. I was kind of waiting for like a definitive, like actual role play of that before I'd come swooping in with my wings and shit. But okay, we can assume you did that then. So I guess Eric, if you want to go ahead and like, I'm gonna activate me when I get the message from Zen.
Mhm.
I'm going to
Let's get
I'm going
you
to tell the others to stay up there. I'll go down and assist.
in.
I'll
Right, so-
activate my wings, fly down, and then whatever number of rounds it would take for me to arrive at that point, throw me in.
You
So,
move at 60 feet.
right,
yeah.
but he descends at 120. So he
Oh,
goes.
okay.
So
Drops
I
like
think
a rock.
I believe it's a swift action to activate,
mhm.
and then let's say you were right near the opening, so drop down. Easily get down to the bottom with a little.
Yeah,
bit
I would get to the
spare.
bottom and a little bit away from the
Same.
opening, like in one round, and then
Yeah.
Now, it all depends. Are you going to do the superhero landing?
We should be able.
Knees.
Let me burn off this because it'll probably mess up your vision. Now you should see yourself there.
I'm setting my vision for the light spell kind of deal.
Okay,
For some reason, it's not coming through yet. So,
I can fix that.
oh, because I guess I didn't save it. Hold on, let me try that.
Yeah. And then just roll initiative. See where you're at.
There we go. Update token. Okay,
All
and then
right.
roll initiative.
Oh. Come on and kill us.
Well, that was pretty shitty, especially with my pluses on my initiative. Jesus.
So let's say that's last round you ended up there. Let's say. Because if you would have said it already, you would have spent the last round swooming down there. And I'll get you wings later. I got to just queue them up and everything, so they're easy to move.
Okay, what's the height of the ceiling here?
It's 10 feet.
Okay, so like 5 foot.
Right.
Okay. Is it my turn, or am I? Is it the top of the
It's
round here?
top of the round, yeah. So
Okay. Okay.
top.
All right.
Thinking this guy's gonna go for Zen, since he got smacked by him, right?
Yeah.
Jesus. Wow. Yep. Jeez. Nope.
Likes rolling those 14s.
Ooh,
What's
boy.
Ebenezer doing?
A little bit of a clusterfuck here. Let me just see if he has that. Nah, damn it. Doesn't have the switch thing. Boy, he's boxed in here. It's kind of, until people kind of move out of his way, not much he can do.
Come on, guys. I just want to fight.
Oh my god. Like moving stuff. All right, Mr. Zen.
Alright, so I'm gonna ask, is moving from the square but Dawson is in to that one, that 5-foot step on the diagonal, is that possible with them kind of covering?
What would be, go through his and then there. Now that would be, 10 feet, not 5-foot step.
Yeah,
so
attack
so
opportunity.
You'd have to do a little acrobatics stuff.
But
and
I could move there, right?
Oh yeah. Now the thing is, what makes it tricky is
But you wouldn't
going
get
up-
all your attacks.
right.
I'm
And
not looking for all my attacks.
when you move to where Dawson is, everybody threatens you, and then when you go to there, all three could try to whack you
Oh,
if you blow your acrobatics. And it's basically against the CMD of the first guy, and then everybody beyond that, it adds +2 to the DC level. So,
okay. Well, in that case, I'm gonna
But-
hold off on that idea for now.
but your acrobatics is pretty good, so.
Yeah, but I've also
And your
been
AC is
hit a
good
lot
against it.
recently.
Don't let him talk you into shit.
Yeah, no, I had a fancy idea, but maybe I'll still get to do it. So instead, Zen's gonna come in for first swing on this guy.
Flurry against him, yeah. Yeah, he's pretty fucked up. Nice, Jesus. Yeah, I mean, this guy is, at the last wound level. 20 hits, soak up 22. Let's see, 5, 17. Boom. That first shot just completely, you basically, I guess, kick him in the head, and it just collapses his skull, and he just sinks back down in the muck and just disappears under the darkness.
Okay, safe to assume we're not gonna see him again.
Just see the cloak sort of floating on top of the water.
Standard action.
Grab that cloak. We got a thief that needs clothes.
What about
See?
Blake, the new thief?
What about their boots?
All right,
In that case, then yeah. So
Yeah.
let's do a 5-foot step. up
very good.
and
Yep. Water walking never was so much fun.
And
So
you're
this
still
guy-
above them.
This guy burns a attack of opportunity to switch facing. Oh, wait a minute, Zen. You got more attacks. If
Oh,
you're doing yeah,
Right, 5-foot step. I could continue my.
right. You could get 2 more.
Forgot about that.
So this guy burns attack of opportunity to switch, so he can use his shield against you.
Okay,
Let me make sure
Yeah,
I got
I-
that right. Yeah, 4.
I've been thinking RPG.
Counter reflex is 4. So,
Alright, so second.
oh, okay. Oh,
That was a whiff.
actually, technically, your second attack is at you're doing your first strike, and then do it again, and then do the second.
Oh, it's been a while since we played, but I thought it was.
Yeah,
full
I mean,
half.
a 1 is a 1, so it really didn't make a difference.
Yeah.
But then your second one, no, it didn't hit,
Alright, so.
even with a +1. Okay. All right, Mr. Dacian. Guy in front,
23.
and I assume that's the faux focus guy, right?
Yep.
Okay. No.
19.
Mm-mm.
Jesus.
And that's with the +4 and all that stuff, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fine, whatever. Just kill me.
And you did fix the math, right? I just want to make sure.
As far as I know, I'm pretty sure I fixed. Yeah.
Okay. All right. Yeah, we'll go with that. Ooh, we get some. 26 is faux focus, so 24
Yep.
is your normal. Well, that's a hit. All right,
Oh, are you proud of yourself?
max damage. So he hits you with, yeah, a little bit of power attack and pretty good strength. And maybe a little flavor of something else.
It's called syphilis.
This guy's going to try to whack you as well, kind of get inspired by his friend. So your AC is 26 against him, right?
Yeah.
Ugh, Jesus.
Welcome to my world.
So, Bran, of course, you hear some kind of serious commotion over there, and sword hits and punches and all kinds of shit going on,
Right.
splashing around.
So I'm going to fly out to here.
Okay,
And at that point, I can pretty much see what's going on.
right. Should be able to see around.
Yep.
So you
So
could just catch the tail edges of these two guys, and then your companions.
yeah, so this guy right here, which I guess you can't see, I'm pinging, but it's the guy closest.
Yeah,
to me.
no, I can see a ping now. I'm just moving the guy out from under you, Zen. There you go.
I'm gonna hit him with.
My best shot.
Dun-dun.
Fire away.
Come on, fire mage. We're doing fight fair.
You don't fight fair. That's okay.
Yeah, you're right.
See if I care.
You're right. I don't fight fair. 4 magic missiles fire.
Okay,
Maximized. So
interesting.
that'll be 20 points of damage, I guess.
Now at 8th, so actually you'd cast fire spells at 9th level, right? So that's 5 missiles.
Oh, is it 5 missiles now?
Yeah, that's your max at 9th level is 5.
Oh, okay. Well, in that
So-
case, 5 missiles, so 25 points of damage on him.
That's the guy in front.
Yep.
Yeah, that guy right there.
Okay, you want to do some animation?
Yes, I do, actually. 5.
Okay. So a curious thing happens. All 5 missiles go ripping towards this thing and look like they're going to hit him in the back, and then they just hit and just sort of go and just fizzle into nothing. Like it's immune to him.
Well, I got nothing, Jerry. I'm out.
Yep.
Now,
I'll see you guys later. Fly back up.
peace out. Now, you didn't quite get a great look at him. I don't know if they described it to you. You can make a knowledge religion check if you want.
Who, me?
Oh, that's right. You don't have much. Yeah, there was a bit of a description, but okay.
Well, I mean, I can see him like in
Yeah,
just, like the combat here. I can't really see like I wasn't here for the play by play
and
description.
they didn't. Yeah, right. Knowledge arcana you could do too, is you get a little better. Well, seeing that effect is a real big hint. So a knowledge
Okay.
arcana you'd get. Okay.
16.
Yeah, once you saw that, there's not many things unless they have some weird spell on them that can just shrug off magic missiles, and shield spell, if that was up, typically is in your front. Uh, so it might be what's known as a juju zombie, and one of the things about them specifically is they're immune to magic missile.
Okay.
So.
But
All
not,
right.
but not necessarily other spells.
Right. Just magic missile and cold, electricity. They do have some fire resistance a little bit, and some DR that's pierced by slashing. So, or that didn't make it's overcome by slashing weapon. Okay. So top of the round. I think you need to hand off to take this guy off the thing. There we go. Oops. Ah, good. He can actually, so he can at least advance to here. He's still kind of bottlenecked, but
I don't know.
he should
You
be.
could spend a hero point, jump over me, scream, yeah.
From
And,
3 feet of water. Right?
Pull his sword out and lunge right on top of him. I mean, that's what Andy would do.
So he could have swimmed over under Zen. All right, Zen.
Yeah, I'm trying to read up something here really quick. I'm.
One thing you noticed. Oh, God.
Okay, I'm just gonna leave my one idea alone for now. But anyways, I'm doing a 5-foot step. You were gonna say something?
Ooh, that makes it tough. Front, side. Yeah, this guy does an adjust, so he doesn't leave.
Does he have another attack of opportunity?
Well, this is a new round, so
it's round based.
it resets exactly. But yeah, because that would have negated my shield, which is a big bonus. Okay, sir.
So, yeah, I'll ask you about the idea I had earlier. Anyways, I'm just gonna go for a flurry on the guy right in front of me.
Okay. And yeah, they're undead are immune to stun if you're.
No, that's actually not what I was getting at.
Yeah. So that glances off the shield.
Alright. Second. Can't go for shit.
Oh.
I see you figured out how to make that weighted dice module.
Took a while. Took a couple months.
Alright, well, that's Zen's turn.
All right, Mr. Dawson.
All right.
Both guys are unscathed. Oh. Whoop.
Okay.
Okay, so.
27 though.
I'm assuming the guy in front of you is who you're going for?
Yeah.
Because you actually have +2 for the flank. So that would be a 23. And
So
that
would
is.
be a hit.
It's a hit, not a crit.
It's
But
not a crit.
it is, yeah. Right. So because of the flank, it's a hit.
Right.
And he just didn't adjust because then he leaves Zen open to it. Just, yeah. Doesn't know what.
20 points
All
of
right.
damage.
Yeah, all goes through. That's a solid damage hit.
Ooh, a 13. And a 26. That's 21 points of damage.
So, yeah.
And I will be rolling you for that 13 since I only have 5 hero points right now. Or no,
Take
4
us
hero
up, yeah.
points right now.
So Zen went.
And now
Yeah, I guess you could. I'm
Yeah.
just thinking of tactic of. We'll leave it like that.
And a 14 does not hit. So.
Because tactically, it's better since Zen went. If I shift again, it's unlikely he can hit me until. But then I'd have to shift next round. But okay. Damn. Wait a minute. What's this? Did you hit? No.
Yeah.
Did I do damage? I took 21 off.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
You took 21
Yeah.
off and 20 off?
Oh yeah.
So.
20. Hold on. I missed.
He's
20 and
should
20.
be down 41 points.
Okay, let me do that other. Oh shit. Yeah, this is fun. This facing adjust thing. It's just like, damn, those +2 from the flank actually
And you need to roll a d6 as well.
made all the difference. Okay. It's like shield flank.
Woohoo!
Oh,
I got a
God.
hero point back.
Yeah, I screwed up. I should have moved before you hit my flank.
That would have
Okay.
given you that hero point bonus.
Well, it would have taken your +2 away. You wouldn't have hit it. Nice. So, did you have another attack, or is
Nope.
that?
That was
Okay.
it.
I mean, he's barely standing. You just kicked the crap out of him. So, all right. Where are we here? Okay. Oop. There we go. Ooh, I saw that 20 coming. It's not going to do it, right? Nope.
Nope.
Since this guy's barely standing.
He's just gonna go for Zen, right? I mean, he's got to. Nice critical. Right on Zen, that would be perfect.
First off, fuck you.
Oh, he turns and looks at you,
I know what I can do.
and he speaks something in Necro. Does anybody speak Necro?
Nope.
No, I remember a certain cleric who did, but we never borrowed her help.
Yep. But we've been
Okay,
writing down all the Necrol in a journal.
Yeah.
That if we ever see her again, we'll get her to translate.
You guys can all make linguistics check, but he
Oh, yeah.
says this as he goes to strike you. Ooh. Oh, I got too many wound levels. Like,
Ah,
hey, bada.
I told you. No, I don't speak no necro.
I'll whisper something to you. Can make a little bit of it out, Zen. Okay, swing and a miss. Well, I was hoping for a crit on that. All right, Mr. Brown. Okay.
Let me see here. Okay, I'm going to ooh. I'm going to fire off a what the hell is it called? Scorching ray at
Okay.
this guy over here that's still unscathed.
Okay. Yeah.
So that'll be touch attack deal. So I'm trying to hit their touch AC.
Right.
That's flanking.
It's actually
it'd be
even
from
better.
behind.
Yeah.
So
It'll be a plus. Yeah.
So +4, yeah.
They seem to be hell bent on Dacian and Zen and that magic missile didn't do shit. So he's just underestimating you. Clearly.
So it'll be my roll +4 then on top of that.
Right.
Okay.
Obviously, shield has nothing to do with it, so just touch with.
So
17.
13,
Ooh.
so 17.
That made the difference because touch is 16. So yeah. So bam, you slam into him. What is that? 24 points fire.
Yep.
Okay, so he does. Let me just double check the fire.
TR10.
Fire 10. Yeah, so he does soak 10 points of that fire. So 14 gets through. So that gives you an assessment of what kind of fire resistance they have.
Okay.
No spell
So-
resistance.
I get the second beam
Yeah.
here. Oh, and actually, I should do
Oh, the
this
healing
deal.
there? Did
no,
you
not
get
not not a healing thing, like the actual animation for hitting
Oh,
with this.
oh
thing.
yeah,
So-
definitely. Yeah.
So there's the one, and then for the second attack,
And Asher, I whispered something to you. Ooh,
Nice.
solid
and
hit.
a 20 on that one.
Okay, so that is what? Another
So
14?
that's- yeah, it'll be another 14.
Ooh, you can see you took him down to close to a third. Just for the massive crowd watching us. What happened to Tempest?
I don't know.
Oh, you want to sync it up here with the animation?
Yeah.
Oh, come on,
Hey.
guys.
Okay, Eric, 1,
Okay.
2,
Wait.
3.
Let me get
Okay.
back to the.
Okay, ready?
Where the hell is it? Okay. Yep.
1, 2, 3. Oh. Yeah, it was a little off, but oh well.
And the ceiling caves in on you. Okay. So yeah, that guy's looking pretty wrecked.
Davis, I'll have to log in later and change your macros so it actually automatically plays the sound.
Yeah, do that. That would actually be cool.
Ebenezer kind of raises his sword, but then he says, kind of looks at the two of you, and he says, "Oh, I haven't done shit yet. You take the kill." Mr. Zen.
Alright. Well, I was reading this entire time because I wanted to make sure that I could do this. And well, looking at them, they're both near dead. Let me double check one thing. This does. Bull Rush deals damage, correct?
I think it just pushes people. It's what you use to like move someone around.
There's a second bull rush that does damage.
Yeah. Right.
Like greater bull rush
greater.
or something like that.
Right. And it would be tough to push them to in the, waist deep in water. It would be
Especially
not as
since
easy.
you're running on top of it.
Yeah, no, that wasn't my point. But no, looking at this, that ability only does regular push anyways, so.
Now, this guy, before you start punching him, would position himself.
Yeah. So, since I can't do that, I don't know why I took the ability. Punch one.
Well, Hydro, yeah, I mean, you've used that great. I mean, you pushed an entire rock
a
troll up the
13.
cliff. That
Yeah.
was a great use of it. Okay.
Doesn't hit, but I'm rolling.
It does hit.
Right.
He's really screwed up. So his AC is 3 less. So you smacked him. And even though he's going to soak up 5, he only had 1 hit point. So you just punch him right in his chest and collapse him. He sinks under the water.
And you get to roll a d6. Beat that one.
Like that.
Oh.
You just have to fucking say.
You were saying?
Beat that one.
Hey,
Like-
his die knocked my die. They're both 3 now. Fucking fight me.
And you can that's your first hit. You can 5-foot step. I love how you're walking on water, just
Finish
gliding
it.
across.
Yeah.
Everyone else is stuck, not being able to 5-foot step.
Second full.
Isn't difficult terrain fun? Okay.
Yeah, I can 5-foot fly anytime, anywhere I want.
Yeah, I know you're going right over. This guy would have adjusted too, but it doesn't matter because you hit him, even with his kick. Let's see, 12 points. Ooh, barely up.
Barely.
One more hit. Yep.
Ooh,
Ooh,
20 doesn't hit, does it?
yeah. No, that doesn't do it.
Oh, well. In that case,
Strength, power attack plus, yeah.
I'm gonna burn a key point.
I was going to say, I can
Ooh.
just finish him.
Ooh, he's gonna take your kill.
But I'm gonna burn a key point.
I won't burn
Why?
this here. I'm gonna burn this
I
key.
can't.
I love it. Das is
I
like,
didn't
no,
get to kill
it's my
Alpha.
favorite enemy. God damn it.
Oh.
Fucked me up. Well, Zen's just taking
Oh.
out a little bit of that anger.
Yeah,
He's not. I'm not upset that you killed
I'll
the
just
Alpha.
fireball your ass, okay? So.
he's still pissed. He's still.
Fine, do it. Take both of them. Fucking.
Ooh.
Oh.
Ooh. All right. Dacian's up. 4 attacks.
I believe that does it.
Yeah. So not a crit, but a 31 is a hit. And I'm sitting on 2 hit points, so he sinks under the waves. The water just
What did that thing
collapsed.
say?
It sounded like Necro, but I couldn't make out what he was saying.
Zen, did you catch that?
Really, grave sludge.
What?
Grave sludge. That's all I could make out.
Grave sludge?
Grave sludge. I don't know what it means. It's the only thing I could understand.
I think it was some sort of insult.
If
So-
anything, I have a grave sludge.
Let me check what oozes are considered under. Might be dungeoneering. Yep. So knowledge dungeoneering would be the best as far as what the hell grave sludge is. Ooh, it's pretty solid roll. Also a solid roll. When you guys hear the word grave sludge, that sends chills down your spine. It's a pretty nasty, sentient ooze. Most people, it has some characteristics. It has negative energy affinity, so some people confuse it as undead. But it's actually a ooze that has intelligence, has tremendous immunities, DR, is evil. It has some abilities such as doing quite a lot of negative energy damage, and also has a deflection bonus to it based on its charisma. And it hits you with slam attacks that do negative energy as well as physical punching damage, and can leech the life out of you. It kind of keeps going. It's the gift that keeps on giving. And also, a creature is slain by a grave sludge, well, it animates as a free-willed something. I think you can guess what that is.
You mean like a juju zombie?
Bingo.
Well, let's, I don't know about you guys, but I think we should get out of here before we, run into a grave sludge.
It'd probably be a good idea.
Run away!
There was the necromantic energy above, and when you went over there and you saw that area, you got the sense that, and you also guys remembered too that Sir Merrick mentioned that he and his one son were upstairs and it was part of the chamber, and they found that book, but they accessed it from outside, like a cave entrance, not from where you came from. So these look to be soldiers that were turned into this by this creature. So the Ice Crone's Ravine is known as a place that could be used as shelter in that. So, years ago. So that kind of might tie things together as to how these poor people were turned into juju zombies. Now you know the way you came, but seems like there's a much vast chamber to the west, which is also the source of the water you can hear. So who's the most west of it? This is going to be a real tough DC, but can everybody make a perception check? 1, 2, 3, 4. Skill, perception. Ooh. Okay. Huh. So Ebenez, as you guys are kind of figuring out the next step, miraculously, even though he's farthest away, he kind of raises up his hand. Did you guys hear that? To the west.
Whatever
I
it
swear.
was, I think we should get out of here.
Yep, I agree.
So as you get to there, Mr. Brown, you see a figure. Let me see how far you can see. Yeah.
I can see out to about here.
Yeah. Pull this thing in quick. You see for a moment. Should be able to see that, right? Wait a minute. Oh, whoops. It's probably a little bit closer. Yeah, there we go.
Oh,
So
lovely.
It's in the water. Trying to get it the right spot. There we go. So, about half of it is covered in water, but it's this large snake-like creature with a somewhat human head with fangs, and it kind of rises up almost like a Loch Ness Monster thing.
And I
And as
forgot
you
my
guys-
mirrored shield.
And as you guys come around the corner, it sees you and just sort of looks at you curiously. Now it looks like legends speak of a creature like this called a Naga. And there's a lot of different types of Naga. For this one, let's see if I can get thin, lolling forked tongue of this human face, serpent drips with poison as it slithers forward with an uncanny grace. So it's just like it looks, green, with a somewhat feminine face. And it's not baring its teeth, showing its teeth, but it just sort of like rises up out of the water and just looks at you curiously.
Well, I'm at the tunnel. I'm flying up.
It says something in Aklo.
Of course it does.
I don't speak Anglo. See ya.
Yeah, okay.
Snakes. Why'd it have to be snakes? I'm out of here.
All right. I named the dog Junior and Orange. Well, that's probably a good stop. I know you guys have to stop.
Yeah,
here.
I wanted to quit around 3, so
yeah.
now's a good cliffhanger. Now's a good cliffhanger
Oh
ending.
yeah. Yep.
I'm just going to, flourish my sword and bluff it.
Okay. But that's definitely not a grave sludge, or
No.
obviously it's not in its
But basically, you don't want to mess.
sentient news.
You don't want to
Yeah.
mess with us.
Okay, interesting.
What?
Jay, you have a necklace around you with some certain firewalls in it. You could probably block it and allow us all to escape.
Zen, you can move. I mean,
We're still in rounds.
if you wanna.
And
Yeah.
I kind of figure once the Juju
Ow.
soldiers were done, we were done with the rounds. So
Sort of a.
I'm
Yeah.
used to Eric always being in.
Nah, I appreciate. Yeah, I kind of. It was sort of a free for all after Ebenezer says, "What's that?" But yeah, let's. I mean, he can't move very fast either, so it puts it about there. But then everybody can get a look at this creature. That's
Figuring out how to deal with this thing would probably be a good way to end. Just saying, it is 3:30 for us.
yeah. Now this is a good spot for it to stop.
So
Because-
I
because those
hold
of
out
you
my
that
hand
can't
and
fly
I
aren't
cast a
moving
wall
fast.
of necromantic fire.
Because the brands can move at 30 up without needing to climb, but the rest of you are moving at quarter speed.
yeah, I kind of wanted just to get to the point where we could camp for the night, in the temple upstairs,
Well,
and we can actually move to the 29th.
Yeah, that would be nice.
well,
Because I still say we're well into January at this point with the number of times we've slept and my character's refreshed his spells and everything else.
yeah.
I think the figuring of the dates got screwed up somewhere along the way.
But once you figure out what type of Naga this is, maybe it's not evil.
Maybe it's not evil. Uh-huh.
Some aren't, and some are quite a wealth of knowledge, and other special things.
Well, then let's do a knowledge. I
Yeah.
don't know.
And I'll give you this, Mr. Braun, as a sorcerer. Most Nagas innately have arcane sorcerer abilities. They can cast like sorcerers can. So they do have, they are quite a fascinating creature and their abilities. So seems like a reasonable Naga. But anyway, yeah, I hope you guys had fun. And
Okay, well, how about that for a knowledge arcana
yeah.
check? Does that help me get any further information about this particular
Actually,
one?
that would be good. Yeah, aberration.
If not, does mine? I think we both rolled 19. But yours is a 28, mine's a 23.
Yeah. And aberrations dungeoneering specifically, but yeah, it's given its sorcerer abilities and other arcane nature. Judging by the look of it, the way the coloration,
I rolled a 19
stuff.
again on dungeoneering.
Oh, nice. You think that this is probably what's known as an acid naga. And they do have some spell-like or sorcerer casting abilities.
I never had a bad time on
poison. Often evil, but sometimes lawful evil or lawful neutral. And yeah, it's a very, very rare version of Naga compared to some of the other varieties of Dream Nagas and things like that. Certainly prefers to live underground. And yeah, immune to acid, poison, that type of thing.
Fire.
Nope. Definitely can get injured by that, but quite long-lived and might know some secrets of this place. So not absolutely, positively has to be evil. Could be lawful neutral. Yeah.
What do
amphibious,
you want?
of course, amphibious, swim speed, things like that you would assume. So yeah, and apparently this one prefers to at least start to speak in Aklo. So it's a good stopping point. But you have found a very ancient hidden temple of one of the ancient great ones.
And you said Aklo. If none of us speak it, can we do linguistics?
Yeah,
check?
to kind of try to make your way through it. But let's.
No, probably not too good there.
I'll whisper you something.
Nope.
Davis, you kind of make out this.
It's asking us if we're seeking the high priest.
When someone asks you if you're seeking the high priest, you say, maybe?
Well, if we say no,
it'll kill us.
We're trespassing and it will kill us.
Right.
If we say yes, it'll take us to another place
Where it
with
will kill
the
us.
priest, and then kill us.
I'm inclined to agree with Zen. Evanez, you have fun.
Yeah, is Ebenez moving down here with us, or is he still hanging back wherever?
Apparently, he really hates snakes. Yeah,
Okay,
he's very cautiously
DC
moving to the
15.
slop. Yeah.
15
So we'll-
Quine goes first.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we'll just we'll leave it here. That way,
We'll
when
leave it
Andy-
here.
When Andy comes
Yeah.
back,
Right.
He'll see that he's first on the chopping block, and
And he'll get pissed.
Yeah.
you should put him like right here.
Yeah. No, I was gonna say
Oh,
like,
yeah.
Yeah. Gotta be like, where am I again? Holy shit.
What the fuck is that thing?
I thought you guys would get a kick out of the green mist because I think it works good with this map. It kind of adds to like the funkiness to it.
Mhm.
But Jay, I was really hoping you'd step into that room.
oh yeah, no, you
Why,
were
to
gonna.
find out that that you had 2 gargoyles in there to like rip me apart?
Someone's been using the option key. I see, huh?
Yes. I use the
You like-
option key all the time because it's my mute button.
Do you like how I snuck in actual tiles with actors? What you don't see is which tiles you step on that activate them.
I did
so-
not see that, and I was no, but you know
Oh,
what? I just saw
they're nasty.
gargoyles, and I'm like, I thought all 4 of them could come alive, so that was my first reaction. I'm like, no, this is too easy. It is a plain room with 4 gargoyles in the corner. I don't think so.
Yeah, they're fun though. They're actual construct statues that look like gargoyles. They're not.
The only
Gargoyle
worst setup would be
creatures.
the only worst setup is if there'd be like a pedestal in the middle with like a golden statue or something
Oh,
like
yeah.
that on top.
Absolutely.
Or a naked woman. I mean, you know. But
So, all right. Well,
cool.
yeah, this will be fun. I'm curious to see what
Oh yeah.
you guys do. But
Oh shoot.
nice work with man. Yeah, really cool.
So, Eric, are you going to be around at all this weekend?
Yeah, I'll be here doing stuff tomorrow, prep and other things. And yeah,
Okay.
So
Oh.
Eric, look at the party treasure list real quick.
okay.
That's what before Zen walkie-talkied me to come flying down and help out. That's the list at the bottom of the list there. What I gave
Oh.
to Blake the thief.
Okay, yeah, this is great.
So you'll notice I gave him because I had 2 of the silver Chris daggers.
Oh, nice.
I gave him one of those because werewolves, silver, like that
yeah,
kind of thing.
yeah, no,
You
good.
know.
Because there's still 2 more at least that are stalking out there somewhere.
Yeah, and then the flint and steel. We had, like I said, 3 cloak of resistance +1s. So I gave him one of those.
Nice.
We had 2 ring of protections +1s. I gave him one of those.
Yeah, nice.
The masterwork dagger, Jay's explorer's outfit, 2 torches and a bedroll. So I mean, he's kind.
Yeah.
And actually, I was looking at my.
And we gave him Matthias's toupee. That way we didn't have
Okay.
to look at the bald head all the time.
There we go.
Actually, he doesn't have the bald head. It was the other guy that had the bald head, the one we killed.
Short?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah, Holbrook you took out.
And actually, I was looking at my inventory here too, and I actually have, besides the bowl of plenty and besides the ring that causes me not to really have to eat anyway, I've
Mhm.
got 10 trail rations. So I mean, I could probably give him some of those too.
Yeah,
So he has like some trail ration kind of stuff too, so I can add that to the list.
yeah, that's a good idea because he's Stu has about 20 miles to go, and
I mean, let's face it, we're just using him as a pack animal right now.
Well, no, actually, he doesn't. He's sticking with us.
that's
I
right. He's
thought.
sticking with you
Yeah.
guys. Yeah, I
Yeah.
forgot. I just remembered, but yeah, that.
Yeah, he's
That's
gonna be a PC helping us out till we storm the castle and take the prison and shit. So
Yeah, no, he.
Probably
He
probably die in our efforts, but hey, his sacrifice is well worth it.
Yeah, no, that
Yeah.
was
It was
that
a
was well played. I liked how you guys navigated.
former thief turned werewolf. I don't think anybody's gonna.
Well, I was half expecting. What was the character that you played over Christmas, Eric?
Oh, Finn.
Finn.
No,
Yeah, it was Finn.
Edward Fitzgerald.
Or that's right, Edward Fitzgerald. I was half expecting to see Edward Fitzgerald come back as a werewolf. but-
He'll cross paths with you at some point.
well, remember at this point we're only like 5 days out from your adventure, Jay.
Right.
Right.
So he's still back in the north. And again, that's why I think we're further along than the 28th of December.
Mhm.
Because I'm pretty sure my spells have reset more than 5 times, like since your adventure at
Yeah.
Christmas.
The solstice. Yeah.
Well, my adventure ended on the 21st.
Like
Even
August
so, that would
solstice.
still
And
that,
well, technically the 22nd, because we fought the Krampus on the 21st.
Right.
on the
yeah. Even so,
solstice.
I think my spells have reset more times than 7 is my point. Like it's
Right.
and we've slept and the whole deal. So like I just feel like that's the case.
I
So,
think we're at least middle of January. That would be my thoughts.
that's
on
kind of. But I mean, I'm fine with us keeping it at the 28th for now. But I'm literally going to keep track of each day that we
No, that's
sleep, and
great.
it's the next day.
No,
And I
that's
mean, I'm
great.
writing it down on paper,
Yeah,
for
well,
my spells and stuff, but keeping track so I know exactly where we're at because
Well,
I feel like something's wonky with like the game time and the way
Well, right.
the
I'm
way
glad you're doing that.
the way Foundry like keeps track of game time like that and stuff. It just doesn't seem right to me.
Well, I'll definitely update the calendar to each new day so you guys can reference it right there.
Well, next time we play, I hope that we'll be playing in 8.6.
Oh, nice.
If I can
I hope the next-
if I can get my module updated to work under 8, then we'll be playing under 8.6.
Oh, sweet.
So
And hopefully Andy and Fawn will join us. I think she really enjoyed it. It was fun having her. I think she's going to make a really nice asset to the group. A fresh perspective on things.
well, Eric, I will.
All right, yeah.
I will
Thank you,
contact
guys.
you.
Yeah.
At some point tomorrow, if you're free, like tomorrow
Yep.
evening, I should be done like around 6 o'clock, so that's like
Okay.
3 o'clock your time.
Right.
But
Yep.
yeah, I'll just shoot you a
So-
message.
I mean,
Sounds
So we can
good.
Jump on here and talk.
And
'Cause I got some ideas
Yeah.
for you.
okay, and yeah, Asher and Davis, you guys feel free to reach out and want to chat about stuff and backstory, whatever it is.
I haven't shown it off yet, but for our next IRL, I need to make another one of these. But I think I got a set of dice for our 13 roll-offs. Yeah,
Oh,
just
holy
full
shit!
2x2 cubic
Nice.
quarter
Holy
inch
shit.
metal.
Did you make
That's
that at
awesome.
work?
That's
Yeah,
fantastic.
I had a couple hours still.
That is awesome, man.
Nice.
That is great. Oh, hell yeah. Jesus. That's cool.
Yeah. That thing's like 5 pounds.
Yeah.
Now you need to make a 20-sided one.
That was originally going to be my plan, but I had to make sure the thing got out by the end of the day. So
Yeah.
Well,
I could only
that
make
you're
the
not allowed to roll it on the glass coffee table.
Oh,
Oh,
man.
dear God.
Yeah,
No.
that is awesome. Jesus Christ.
But no, that thing's great.
That's
we'll
nice.
buy some neoprene to make a mat. That way it doesn't break anything on its way
Yeah.
down.
Go
So-
through the floor of the house.
Yeah, I'll show it off to you if I
Yep.
get a chance tomorrow. Since I haven't
Yeah,
shown
that is sweet.
Hold on, guys. Say goodnight to the stream.
Good night, stream.
Good night.
Good night,
Thank you,
stream.
everybody. Thank you for popping in, Tempest.
Hold on, guys. Say goodnight to the stream.
Good night, stream.
Good night.
Good night,
Thank you,
stream.
everybody. Thank you for popping in, Tempest.